started now. There it is. We started a few seconds late, so we're going to get a little bit more King of the Hill than maybe we had otherwise promised. We are going to do the longest ever game of King of the Hill today. At least I assume there hasn't been a 12-hour game of King of the Hill. I didn't exactly go doing a ton of research. But the way it's going to work is a player who wins a best of one will get to stay on the stream and continue to try and defend against the people who are queuing up to take him off the hill. The player with the most wins at the end of the day will get the entirety of the prize pool. I have thrown in $100 to the prize pool myself. You guys can add into the prize pool as well by donating to the stream if you'd like to. If not, that's fine. We're going to watch lots and lots of Rocket League 1v1 today. And it's going to start with Rawas and Loreley, which is a really solid start. We took the cues from the people who were available right at the beginning, and we seeded them. And these two are likely the top two players. We're going to try and hold it down. So in theory, you know, if they play perfect, they have a queue of people that they might not drop a single game to today. But we'll see. We'll see throughout the day who ends up queuing in.
Let's start out the prize pool growth right away.
Yo, Barry, thank you, man. Rawas going to get his first goal. I probably won't be hard casting them all day. Oh, my goodness.
X2.
Yo, Vacanus, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the $100 donations and Barry with a $10 donation. Hopefully that shows up. Stream labels have been pretty weak. Hopefully it'll update there. But thank you, man. Appreciate it. It looks like it's showing buried. That is a huge donation, Vacanus. Huge, 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 man. $210. I'll update it manually if this thing stops updating correctly. I can just do some quick math. I think one of the things I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to change my Rocket League to be like, instead of full screen, be like windowed or whatever, or borderless, so that I can kind of manage behind the scenes while a match is going on. You got the sheet? Well, I guess as long as a mod is here, they can handle everything else for me. But I'm assuming that I was going to have to handle all that kind of stuff. Listen, I already don't trust this thing. I've had oh, there we go. There we go.
God, I'm so cool.
Yo, Tayub. You are cool indeed, Rawas. Nice air dribble bump. And in the meantime, I am going to move this a little bit out because now that it's at 3 digits, it wasn't showing completely. Thank you for the donations, guys. 230. There was no good way. Is it all EU? No, it's both. So the way it's going to work is winner gets to pick what server they want to play on. So obviously, early in the morning, 90% of everybody who queued today, maybe even like 95% who have already queued, are EU guys. So if somebody from US East is able to topple them on EU servers, they can then pick US East as the server to play on for the next game. So we aren't just going to let everybody pick whatever server they want, because I think, you know, you could have like a SAM, like this is probably what I was most worried about. Like KV1 comes on, wins, and then it's like, all right, every single game from here on out is going to be played on SAM. And it's like, all right, that's going to be really hard to beat you, KV1, on SAM. So it does have to be US East or EU. But other than that, everyone should have at least a somewhat of a fighting chance at taking off a king. If not, they're going to have to recruit the best player from their region so they can get the game being played back on their server again. So yeah, I think it's going to be fun. I think throughout the day I'm going to be probably recording some of these videos or some of these games, and maybe they'll go up on YouTube. So, you know, this is a good start. I did hit the record button on this Rawas Loreley game, although I have used the whole time explaining the concept. But we're going to be doing this for a long time. This is going to be my record stream. A couple of the tournaments we've done recently were my previous record streams, about 9 hours, I think, of constant high-level bracket play 1v1 stuff. This time, it's going to be a little bit more relaxed, but we are going to go 12 hours, at least. It was supposed to be 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., but I got started a few minutes late, so it'll probably be like 6:15 to 6:15. Nice play. Rawas's mental is actually crazy. They should lock him up if he's that freaking calm. Yeah, dude. I think, I have a feeling, you know, at first I thought this is going to take so long, or this like beginning part is going to be such a long queue of people that are ice-seeded, basically, right? So technically the current king should have, you know, a bunch of games in a row that they're going to be able to win. And I was like, I wonder if they'll be able to come back from that. Like, will that lead be so advantageous that no one will ever be able to come back? And I was like, wait a second, Feer, you're streaming for 12 hours. There's going to be tons of time for people to queue up and potentially come back. Very cool ID, mate. You're in Australia, so we'll sleep soon. See where it is in the morning. Hope it runs smoothly. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. And I think at the very least, we'll always have some chatters or, you know, I think we'll keep games going forever. Who's queued up? So I sent an invite to basically all of the players who have played on my stream before. If they've played on my stream, they've been added to the event. And so some of them accepted. Some of them maybe didn't even read the message or didn't catch it because I sent it to them while they were offline on Steam. And sometimes that doesn't even really work. But hopefully, as the day goes on, people will pick up that this is going on. I think we're going to see an early Rawas lead. The KSA players are fasting too. Yeah, I saw Ramadan started, which is like marks that it's been a long time since the Feer 5, like at least a full year, because I remember that was when Mo was needing to fast around the Feer 5. And that's probably like about a year since Mo has now not been playing. Rawas is going to win the first game and take the initial lead. So, Reed, the way this is going to work is you can now add Rawas into the next line, and the whole spreadsheet will go pretty smoothly. I could do it for you for the first time if you're going to be helping. But we move Rawas down. I tried to get this all as automated as I could. And now we should be seeing clears hop in. Also, we can have people join in a little bit early. I'm going to be pretty forgiving here at the start, but eventually I'm going to get better at being like, hey, you got to join. All right, clears is here. Cool. Chat, I think it's going to be fun. Oh, I need to update the how do you say, scoreboard. Yeah, players can queue right back in after they lose. Just like regular King of the Hill, they're here, right? Oh, wait. Clears was here. They dropped out. He's in a game? Nugget, go ahead and play. We're going to swap that order. Kaliers is going to go after Nugget. In the past, in the future, I'm going to make sure people are ready to go. But let's go ahead and do this. I think it's time to go borderless so that I can handle this stuff. I don't want to have too much downtime. This match should be a LAN. I have a question, which is when I tab out, do you guys lose audio? No, it looks like you still have in-game audio, right? Oh, no. Wait, No, you can't. You can't hear it. Nope, never mind. All right. Well, still, I will figure this out real quick. Oh, wait. You know what? I don't think I can do cutting and pasting. Clears. Sorry, chat. Just doing some modding. We lose in-game audio, but we hear you. Yeah, I feel like watching Johnny stream, there is some way that he doesn't lose in-game audio. And he's able to, like, because I've listened to him, like, look up stuff on Liquipedia before while he's, like, doing a show match. I'm like, okay, I definitely can't do that without losing something on screen. Yo, Noodles, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Yeah, I tabbed back in, so we're good now. There's an option to keep background sound. Oh, thank you, Trevor. Is that in the audio somewhere? Is that in this? Is it an in-game? Mute on unfocused. No, I don't want that. Is that it? Yeah, nice. Look at that, chat. Thank you. Oh, beautiful. So now let's just test it for fun. But if I tab out here, oh, wow. I can now control stuff in the background. This is a beautiful day. Chat is so helpful, and I've always said that. Maybe I should go auto cam too. I like controlling. And I don't mind watching from one person's perspective too long. Change the names? Oh, goodness, you're right. Yeah, I forgot. Nuggets joined in. Maybe we should just... I was thinking maybe I could just have it say, like I do inside the game, which is just King and Challenger all day, and then I don't update it all day. But I think people want to know who's playing. Maybe have mods do the name of the title. Oh yeah, the title I'm not going to update. The title will be too much. Yeah, if mods want to somehow try and stay on top of that, maybe they can. But I was just going to have the title be King of the Hill. I'm talking about the scoreboard, which had Killiers on it for the past minute or so. But really, it's Nugget. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I could change overlay to King versus Challenger. And then the only issue is when people tab right in, like quickly, they don't know who's playing. So they'll have to watch the game and figure it out. So the NA one is later? Is that it? No. The NA one is right now. There's no NA or EU one. So if somebody from NA or someone who primarily plays US East wants to have the match moved to US East, they need to come in here and defeat the King on EU, and then they can pick whichever of the two servers that they want to play their games on. So if, say, Evo, who I think is in the queue now, comes on and wins, I'm assuming he will select US East, and then everyone else will have to try and topple the King on US East until he comes down. So my guess is at the beginning of this whole thing, where it's 6 in the morning for me, 9 in the morning for a bunch of people on the East Coast, they're not playing right now. I'm actually surprised Evo is up. So I was expecting the games to be played on EU for like a long while before eventually switching back and maybe having some games on US East. Did Wiz ever join the server? Yeah, Wiz said he was going to stop by. I don't know if he joined the server yet, but he's got the invite. Let's see here. Wiz said he's gonna peak from like 9 to 3. Are you next, or is it Clears? It is gonna be Clears, but in the future we'll drop some people from if they aren't ready, and they'll just have to re-queue. I think we'll have to get started a little bit, and then people will get the vibe. Evo queued. The crazy part is the queue is pretty big, so assuming that everybody in the queue right now does like end up playing, it's gonna be a while before we catch up, which is a good sign. It'd be bad if we had like 3 people queue at the start of a 12-hour stream. Chat, exclamation point bracket will give you the entire queue of who's playing right now, who's coming up next. This is harassment. I think Rawas is going to be off to a really good start. I mean, technically, he's like the first seed. Yo, they give you the prime ball. So everybody that I see on the list, you know, by definition, I thought was not going to be able to beat Rawas. So, Evo, you can also get to the bracket in the Discord that you're in. Or can you see who's in queue? Exclamation point bracket should be doing that. I don't know why it didn't. Maybe someone did it too recently. But you could try it again, and it should give you a spreadsheet that you have access to view. You could see every single game that's been played, which so far has only been, you know, this is the second game. Oh, Rawas? That'd have been nasty. I think Rawas might just hold down the fort for 12 straight hours. What do you guys think? You thought Nugget was NA? No, Nugget is the UK, or he's in England, I think. I think, like, Rawas will have Ramadan things to do today. I don't think there's any way he actually stays the whole 12 hours. But how crazy would that be? Rawas doesn't drop a single game for 12 straight hours, and, I mean, it would be pretty impressive. It's not exactly what I would have expected for the tournament, but it would definitely have been expected. Or, sorry, been exciting. Who is Rawas's clan? F16? I don't really know. All right, Clears is up next. But if he misses this, then he's just out. I'm going to let people know they can join early. Rawas is up. He's got a nice 2 wins. And Clears is here. He's ready this time. I'm ready if they're ready. Can he take his brother down? All right, chat, I'm going to record this one. Rawas and Clears. We've actually had Rawas and Clears play each other multiple different times on stream. And I think Clears has yet to win a game against Rawas, even though, you know, they met in best of 5s, or I think maybe even best of 7s before. Clears could not steal a game. This time he's only going to get 1 chance. If he doesn't steal a game right now, he's going to have to join back into the queue. Chat, you guys can't tell the difference between when we switch from full screen to borderless, right? I can on my, you know, 144 hertz monitor or whatever. Hoping that it's not clear anywhere else. For Rawas, I think he just missed. Yeah, just barely. Had to shoot the whole field on an open net. And normally, the guy is going to connect on those. I imagine these guys have played each other hundreds of times. Yeah, you'd have to think that these guys have played each other a bunch. Clears, demoing Rawas. If he gets a couple good touches, maybe, yeah, not good enough. He's going to have to play out for the midfield. Brothers against each other. We've had it a few different times on stream. It cost Rawas all of his boost. Try and get back to this one, and Clears will score first. Imagine if they're playing split screen. Yes, so that is the classic joke. Have you done Ricky versus Leaks? I want to say I have, but maybe I haven't. I've had both Ricky and Leaks on. Not live. You think Clears is gonna win? Well, it's tied up. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Rawas and Clears, both from the Middle East, and they're twin brothers. They're twin brothers who are both insane at the game. And they're playing each other right now. And Clears going to go up 2-1. Did I watch Razier's versus Evo? I caught a little bit of it. I got to catch the end of it. The two games that were played on, I think, US East, right? I think they did EU first. Because I tuned in, and Evo had already stolen a game off EU, I'm pretty sure. And then he just needed to close it out on US East, which I believe he did, right? Oh, no, they did NA EU, EU NA. Got it. But it was 3-1 Evo, right? Pretty sure he stole an EU game. Who has Rawas beaten already? Exclamation point bracket will put you through all the games. You can watch them all, and I can keep a history of them all. And I think Reed, if he's actually insane, is updating it on Liquipedia too. I don't know if he's doing that live. Oh man, Clears is looking good though. So I'll just tell you, Rawas has beat Loreley and Nugget so far. And I'm wondering if I should have come up with like a little something on screen that shows the current streak of the king. I'm thinking I might add that at some point, just because that seems like it's going to be interesting. Rawas' streak is, of course, 2. He's streaked the whole event so far. Do a crown? Yeah, I was thinking I need to put like a crown on Rawas' side, so people know that a king is playing on the blue side. And then maybe I can put king in the number of games won. Let's see if I can do that. Try that. Look at that. Now, if someone has a long name, it might be a problem, but Feer, have you ever asked Rawas if he's in the same room as Clears? No, I haven't. Feer, how about to do a show match between Joyas and TRK? That'd be sweet. I shouldn't do that sometime. Feer, use this crown. Oh, crown emoji. Wait, that'll actually be kind of dope. Let me see. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work.
I spelled it feet for the meme.
Yo, thank you for the Prime, Rhythm, for 3 months. I'm glad you let me know it's just for the memes and not a typo. Rawas is trying to work his way back in here. This will be the first time a king is dethroned if Clears is able to pull this off. Imagine someone adds like $400 more to the prize pool over the course of the next 5 hours. Are you doing one of those things where you're trying to bait chat? Imagine how cool that would be. Or are you or are you saying that you're gonna do that? Rawas, a bump, but not nearly strong enough. Starving Clears out here. He's gonna camp on the corner. He didn't get anything, and now he's gonna get shot on. 4-4. I've got people hitting me up. I think we're gonna have the problem of some people dropping as this starts out, just because we have a good long queue right now. Clears. Oh no. Is that going to be the end for him? No, he makes it back. In fact, he might even get the outplay. Get a shot though. Nope, that bounce is not ideal. And Rawas has the boost. The long shot. Rawas in the final moments, man. Clears just cannot take Rawas down. He's going to need a really nice kickoff here. Who do you have as favorite? Favorite for the whole event? I feel like it's just got to be whoever. Oh, nice kickoff, Clears. That's clutch. That is clutch. What a beauty of a kickoff. I think it's going to be a combination of being really good and also wanting to stick around and play for a long time. Clears. He's done it. The air dribble. The overtime win. And the most important single game for Clears to ever take Rawas down. He does it in a best of one and knocks him off. The new king is Clears. Aegis is going to have to try and take Clears down on EU, which is going to be tough. Alrighty. That means we got an update in the leaderboard. Let me just see how my skills for this are going to go. Aegis is already in here. We're ready. I think we're ready. Aegis queues EU on stream all the time. Yeah, but Clears is not an easy opponent. Does Aegis want a different server? Is that what you just tried to indicate to me? You're on 140. Can you get a better EU server? You can join as soon as you're like one of the next 5 up, Smashy. So yes, I would say you can join. I can get 110, but you'll play on 125. I don't know how much we'll spin for it. I think you'll probably get like one more spin, I would say. Because I don't think we can sit here spinning for your server forever, unfortunately. Alright, I think we're going to play on 130, which sucks, but hey, the king must be dethroned. The overlay? Wait, what did the overlay look like in that other scene with the whole word king? Probably did not fit. We doing any predictions? I mean, mods can mess with predictions all they want. Clears. Dribble play on the 120 ping or 140 ping is going to be tough. You played Rawas yesterday. He's crazy. He definitely is crazy. That's for sure. Got to change names. Oh, thank you, chat. Thank you. Yes, you're right. That's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna get better at this, chat, as time goes on. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. All right. There we go. Oh, see, that doesn't work. Clear's name too long. The blue team is always the king, chat, and you might sure get used to that. So if an NA player beats an EU player, does the NA player get the NA server? Yes. Yeah, as soon as a North American player takes down an EU player, the king gets to pick their server. So with the options being EU and USC. So the Middle East guys can't like just pick Middle East and have everybody play on 180 ping and just hold it down forever. And then like the Sam guys can't like pick Sam and then just be like screw everyone over and never give them a chance. So you do have to pick EU or US East, but yeah. And I do suggest that players who are queuing in join kind of like Smashy did. It's going to make it nice and easy. Yahya is actually next up, so it would be nice if he could join in. Drally is queuing up. How exciting is that, chat? But can't play during a certain time. Here, use an asterisk to mark King of the Hill. Okay, yeah, that's better. It won't be as like as big like that. Maybe I can go find a king symbol. The fact that I can like watch the game, or the fact that I can just tab out freely now, I can just look for like a crown emoji picture and go put it on there. Anybody know if Jordy's gonna play? I don't know. Someone have to see. I don't think so, but I'm sure I sent him the invite. Guarantee it. And if he wants to play, he can. Nice air dribble bump. Aegis could hold it down if he can take it back over to US East. It's also going to be really bad for Yaya if he has to try and play on US East against Aegis, so. Okay, I need this picture to have a transparent background. I'm not sure that it does. Okay, I'll figure it out. How long are we going to play for, and how does this work? What up, Drally? We're going to go for 12 hours, and you can queue into it and defend as the king as long as you want. But when the timer runs out in the bottom right corner of the screen, the game will be over, and whoever's leading at that time is going to get the prize. So that's the way it's going to work. And I'm working on getting a crown emoji in right now. Wait, what happened to my overlay? Oh, goodness gracious. My overlay is gone, chat, is it not? What happened to it? I just see the names. It might be a bit before this queue catches up, chat. Yeah, that is true. Kalirs is taking his 140 ping advantage right now and making good use of it. What happened here? And why is this not showing up? Can Rawas queue again? Yes. Once you've gone through and queued once, you can queue again. Nothing is stopping players from being able to get back in. Just make scoreboard background black again. Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know what, like, it should still be there. I don't know what happened and why it isn't. And I'm working on figuring that out. so unfortunately I'm not skipping a single replay. That's the way life goes at times. Alright, I had to re-add it. Whatever. Why I had to do this, I don't know. But there it is. It's back. Nice. Aegis is out. 30 seconds for Yahya to join. Yeah, I'm assuming that is. But Yahya's up next. Is he ready? If not, we're gonna have Smashy, who is ready, hop right in. All right, chat. I've almost secured the crown. Look, chat, there it is. Look at that nice little crown. Just need to adjust it a bit. Look at that. It could maybe afford to be a little bit smaller, but I think that is going to be good for now. Alrighty. Is Yahya around? If not, Smashy is definitely... Oh, Smashy's up anyways. Never mind. Yeah, Smashy's up anyways. Let's do it. Let's do it. How do you guys like that? Oh, wait. Need to change the scoreboard once again. Because Smashy is going to try and dethrone Killiers. Not to mention the fact that Killiers now has 2 wins. And I don't know how it decided that he is on top. My spreadsheet, that is. But he has won most recently. So it does seem like it should be. I guess if at the end of all of this, somehow 2 people are tied, we will obviously have them play a best of 1 for the prize. Super professional, isn't it, chat? Is it not just the best stream you've ever seen now? ABC order? Yeah, you're probably right. Alphabetical. Killiers above Rawas. You think Killiers and Rawas are fasting? I think you're right about that, Drally. I think Ramadan started a couple days ago. You're the best. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully, like I said, hopefully once we get into the feel of things, we'll be a little bit more, you know, a little bit less adminning and a little bit more chatting. Because we're going to have tons of time to chat today. It's going to be a nice long stream. Bro, it feels so awful to fast. Yeah, I imagine that's pretty tough. I've never really done, like, serious fasting. Do wins carry over if you lose and join up again? Yeah, they do. It's just all day roll. So, like, Rawas has 2 wins. If he comes back and wins some more, then they just stack on top of his other wins. This is a pretty nasty shot. Nice wave dash. King of the Hill is badass. When I first thought about doing it, I thought that we could do like how King of the Hill is normally done in private matches, which is as soon as you get scored on, you're out, and the next person plays. But I was like, imagine the logistical like troubles we're having right now with doing an entire 5-minute match and making sure everybody's there on time. I'm like, wait, it literally, there's 0% chance it works if you do it with a single goal. And I actually looked to, I've always wanted to be able to make a private match with a shorter time. Like instead of 5 minutes, maybe like 2.5 minutes, maybe 2 minutes, maybe even 1 minute, but that would kind of be just like a single kickoff goal and then it'd be over. Because then that way it's like a little bit closer to the classic King of the Hill that people normally play, which is just a single goal. But you can't do that. At least I can't. Minimum match length is 5 minutes. So first to 3 goals. Ooh. Very smart. Actually, genius of you. But we've already started this whole not first to 3 goals, so I think we'll stick this way. Maybe we'll change it later. I'll just yoink it, which Rawas might be upset about because maybe he could have gotten more wins. Has Pablo played on your stream? He has not. Can players make a second appearance? No, they can. Yeah, everyone. So normal King of the Hill, after you get scored on, you know, you go in the back of the list, but then 2 or 3 goals later, you're right back in. So it's the same way, except the queue is pretty long. Did Smashy end up beating CRR the other day? No, CRR came back, reverse sweep. I feel like first to 5 might be better. That way the games aren't as quick, but still not too long. Yeah, I mean, this game's not even going to make it to 5, though. And I feel like there'll probably be tons of games that don't make it to 5. Hard to coordinate still, though. What if we reduce the amount of goals to be scored to win? This way, you can at least kind of guess how long matches take. Easier to use the post-match screen to move players around. Well, wait, you'd still get the post-match screen, right? You could set up a mutator that has the game end after 3 goals or whatever, and then you still get the post-match screen. It just happens at a different time. It's not like we would just be doing it arbitrarily and just say like, hey, sub out now that you got a goal or whatever. Yeah, I think so. I think we're gonna stick with a full game for now. We'll see if the queue stays this big the whole time. Smashy had a late lead here in the meantime, but Kalirs has looked actually nasty. Are you updating queue as soon as someone queues? Yeah, I'm trying to. Is the winner of the best winning streak or the most games won? Most games won. Most games won, yeah. We're just going to say most games won. We might get our first overtime. Who's next? Up next is Yahya, assuming he's around. But especially with this long queue, we're not going to give like any leeway. If you're not joining in the post-match screen, then we're just going to go to the next person. And I'll maybe give each person 1 saving grace. Like if they miss their queue 1 time, then we'll still let them rejoin. Like they'll go to the right behind the person they should have played before, and then if they miss it again, that's it. They're out. They have to re-queue. I think that's going to be my game plan. So If anybody misses, I think who missed already? I think Killiers actually missed already. So, oh, nice air dribble bump. Killiers now with the lead. Most game wins will be Killiers. No longer is he just in the lead because his name comes alphabetically before Rawas's. We should see Yahya up next. But if he doesn't join by the end of the countdown, he can't play right now. Okay, you have one miss. I will keep you at the front. Next time you will have to re-queue. All right, Spider is going to go now. Spider, you are up. So I think I can just do this. Spider. Mashy. Nice. Thanks for joining, Snow. They get nice and seamless. How many more games? That time left is when we'll be ending. Drally, you have a lot of games, I'll be honest. In between you getting to play, it's going to be a while. A lot of people queued in before you. The brothers aren't tied anymore. So it's important to note that very first game on the leaderboard, it might look like, you know, Rawas was king 3 times and Kaliris was king 3 times. But since Rawas didn't beat anybody to become that king the first time, he doesn't get any points for that. So there were only 2 wins that Rawas got before he lost. So he only has 2 points, whereas Kaliris has 3. So Kaliris is our current leader. I might let Director Cam go for a bit so I can just fully chill. Did you do NA yesterday? No, NA is also today. It's going to be tough for the NA crowd at the start of this, at the start of our, you know, many hours, because North America will have to win the server away from EU because the EU guys queued up early. But it's possible. So if an NA guy wins, then they just get to play on NA servers now. And this would be a good time for a North American to win because they'd get to play against like 7 straight EU players on high ping. Oh, chat. Happy. I think we've got it going. We had a little bit to figure out, but I think we're good now. What do you guys think? The finesse that these guys have is something you'll never understand. Yeah, these guys are truly super, super, super good. Looking good. Thank you, thank you. Are we able to see who's the queue? Yeah, exclamation point bracket will show you everything. Every match that's been played so far, as well as the current queue. I'm going to go fill up some water, I think, for the next 3 minutes. I'll be back, chat. Are we going to see Clears go on the insane run that we thought maybe Rawas would? Dude, this is so jarring. Director mode is just not it for ones, if you can prevent it. Feer's not here. Quick play threes. There's not enough people in the lobby. There's only one extra person. Why would you bring a racist to a show match? Did I do that? You're talking about Spider? Not sure what you're talking about. Another way you could sort saving graces, have each player give their best copium to explain if they lose. Best one gets a re-invite? Wait, what are you talking about? I think I actually remember what you're talking about now. I think I remember something like, probably like a year or so ago. I remember that situation. I think Spider served his, ban from show matches on stream, and I want to say that that is not an ongoing problem with him, but could be wrong. Dude, looking unstoppable. I don't know if we need to talk about it, chat. I think I actually do remember now what we're talking about, and I think it was, I think Spider served a ban for that. I think I remember serving a ban, and I haven't seen any other problems with Spider. It seemed like a out of character mistake. I want to say that I don't expect him to make those kind of mistakes again. It's as simple as that. Did he apologize? Yeah. Clears the double. But Clears is going to get the dub for sure. All right. Another win for Clears. Yahia's up next. And if he's not there, then if he doesn't make it in before this countdown, then we will be playing with Snowf instead, who is here. Whose turn? It is now Yahia's turn. Thanks for the Sunday content. No problem, man. Let's see if Yahia's around. He said he wasn't going to be able to play in the previous one. Yeah, I just think Twitch chats aren't really the place to talk about that, Bus Driver. I think it's important if somebody is, maybe really a terrible human, to not give them a platform. But it's just like Twitch chats are it's never going to be handled there. You should DM me. You should be like, hey man, I don't know if you know about XYZ. And usually the reality is that, like, yeah, Snowf just joined in. Snowf, you're good to go. You're up. Yaya's going to be bumped. All right. Yaya officially bumped. He can re-queue if he wants to keep playing. Thanks for putting this together. No problem. Feer, please play versus Johnny Boy in a show match. Maybe one day, chat. People always ask me about it. Maybe we'll do it one day. I don't know. Thank you for all the content. No problem, man. Clear's now crushing it, dude. Clear's running it up. No, I don't think so. You have to both commentate your own match. Wait, who has to commentate their own match? How exactly are you going to get viewers on if you still plan on doing that? We'll get viewers in if this queue ever dwindles down. Because the reality of it is, right, like, these guys are all top 100. Pretty much everyone in the queue is either top 100 or pretty close to it. They're, like, very high-level ones players. So, if we were to throw in viewers right now, like, let's say we threw viewers in against Clears. Like, Clears is... Sorry, chat. I don't know if you know this. Clears is going to smack down everybody who plays against him who's a viewer. Right now, he's smacking down a ton of top 100 players. So... it might be, you know, somewhat free wins for him. That being said, I don't plan on, like, stopping the games just because the queue is empty. So if the queue starts getting low, we will be using chatters for sure. That's the game plan. I'm looking down on you. I don't have faith in you to take down Clears, and that counts as looking down on you. Oh, Feer, can you make the overlay? Wait, what was it saying? Can you make the overlay in the timer of the prize pool leaders smaller? It's distracting. Oh, yeah, I can make them smaller. I was worried they're going to be too small. I don't know if I'll change the leaders. I think the leaders is probably important. You know what? Actually, I don't know. I feel like I kind of like the size. The prize pool is underneath the little watching, like, you know, overlay. I feel like that fits just fine. I feel like the time left is important. It's relevant to the entire stream. And the leaders are important too. I don't know. What do you think? It all looks good. Crown may be smaller, but otherwise good. Yeah, true. Crown could maybe be a little bit smaller. If you only keep like top 3 leaders, yeah, it's only gonna be top 5. It'll only be top. Maybe we'll do top 3. I was planning on doing top 5, but right now we've only had 2 people win, so honestly, the overlay looks perfect. Wow, thank you. That's what we need. Just more yes men in chat. Tell me I can't do anything wrong. The crown was a late edition, thanks to chat. You're gorgeous. Wow, I'm not even on screen. Feer equals perfect. Wow, amazing. I'm so confident now. The interesting part about this is that I think if Rawas, like whichever one of these people could have won at the start, like the rest of the bracket is seeded. Because it didn't really make sense to put like other people first and give them a chance to get more games when you know, like technically best player should have an advantage. But Clears is making it look like there was a bit of a cutoff after the Rawas Clears game. He has proven to be capable of taking down everybody in queue. And I think the last person to queue was like maybe Waldo. Or maybe actually Perg. I think Perg was probably the last to queue at the start. And so then we'll just be going to random, no longer seeded. You need some ASMR in your life? Whoever wanted overlay smaller is just self-conscious about their size. That's funny. Overlay is making me feel inadequate. I need it to be smaller. What up, Trills? Who is Snope? You never heard of him? The top player. I think he's been around in chat a lot. 12-hour YouTube video? I don't think we're going to do a 12-hour YouTube video. I'm going to have to decide what I'm going to do. I'm not really sure yet. Is Chronic coming to play today? Of course Chronic is invited to come to play today. It's completely up to him whether or not he shows up and queues. The little overlays could be fun too. Yeah, they're just not good for mobile, you know. The little overlays, they just aren't right for, you know, 30% or 40% of viewers who I believe view on mobile. Is Snope a name change? I don't think so. Snope is a Canadian 1s 3s player. Oh, what kind of ping is he getting here? Oh, he's got 104 here on EU. Who's next? Eclat, who I feel like I've seen this guy in the top 100, but we never had him on stream before. Chat, who knows about Eclat Mackers? I don't even know if I'm saying his name right. You're doing this for 11 hours? Well, we're doing it for 12 hours. We've been doing it for 1 hour. Who, Megalol? Durku in here? Yeah, I think Durku said he wanted to play. I said sure. You would much rather have a smaller overlay, especially if it has a good personality. Feer said next one up would be a plat. No, I don't think there's any plats. Kaliers is making everybody look like plats, but that's a different story. Eclat is top 100 ones. He did really well in Pure Fest 2 open quals. Made it to close. Yeah, that sounds right. I knew I had seen him around. Your champ, can you join later? Like I said, we'll open it up to probably some random chatters, regardless of rank, if the queue empties and we need some people to play. But I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon. But we have a long stream today. Eclat is 18th in ones right now. Ooh, there you go. Well, maybe that'll be the downfall of Kaliers. Is KV1 gonna play? No, KV1 is at a tournament. Is it like a ones tournament? I forget if it's a ones tournament or if it's like a threes tournament. Because I think Moxie is at it as well. There's some tournament in France today. Because Moxie was actually kind of bummed. I told Moxie, he's like, oh, can you do it some different day? I can't do that day. I was just like, no, unfortunately, this is the only day I can do it. Just tell Rawas to turn off Kaliers' monitor. Rawas is back in the queue, so he's prepping to take Kaliers down. Joria has won the best of one tourney, and he literally plays no ranked ones. Yeah, I know. It'd be insane to see Joria's try and hop in the queue today. We're looking for Eclat now. Oh, he's already in. Great. Look at that. Look at that. Call him Eclat without the rest of his name because it won't all fit. Maybe that could happen with Kaliers. Kaliers hasn't lost yet, man. Only 2 winners.
Damn it, Bobby.
Yo! Swerver. Thank you for the $100 donation, man. I believe that makes it $330 that Kaliers is now trying to get a nice big streak to keep. And Eclat Knackers TTV. Am I saying that right? I can't possibly be saying that right. Is it like Macers? Is that how it's supposed to be saying? I'm like saying them like they're super hard C's. Kaliers is Rawas's Smurf account. Buried is in here hard adminning. He just can't. He's on vacation. He just can't resist it, dude. He can't resist hopping in the Discord and being like, yo, players who are next up, get ready. Joria is his GOAT. True, true, true. Joria is his boat. Okay. E-clap about to E-clap. That's pretty good, Chip Short. I like that. You're the only one awake at the beach right now? Wait, who are you at the beach with? Is it a family thing? Is it like an ASU thing? Just doing some work while watching the waves. Nice, dude. Is Dead Monster coming? Dead Monster's definitely invited. I don't know if I'm going to have the opportunity to go back through my Steam invites and like ask everybody again, but what I did is at a certain time a couple days ago, like Thursday or something, I just sent an invite to like everybody on my Steam friends list, whether they're online or not, and then just let them join the Discord if they want to. You can play between 4 and 6 p.m. I don't know what time zone you're in, Drally. So if you want to make it super easy for me, you will adjust it to Pacific time, and then I don't even have to think. How does this tournament work? Best of ones, winner stays. Player with the most wins at the end of the 12 hours gets 100% of the prize pool, which is now should be $330. Yeah, $230 plus 100. Thanks to Swerver. Swerver, dude. By the way, give her a $100 donation, man. It's just so big. I appreciate you guys a lot for adding to the prize pool. You mean when you came, you said you couldn't play in 4 to 6 p.m., which is 1 to 1:30 to 3:30 hours, but now you can play. Oh, nice. Oh, got it. So now you can play the whole time. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Well, Drally, you're still a little bit far down the line, and unfortunately, you queued right after Rawas, which is always a bad sign. Like, it's got to be unfortunate. It's like, okay, either you're going to get Rawas because he just beat whoever the current king is, or you're going to get somebody who beat Rawas. So obviously, a very good player. But I guess in theory, that should be, you know, the rest of the event should be only top players as kings because Rawas started us off. So by definition, every player from then on till now is either as good as or capable of beating Rawas. You'll clap him? I love to see the confidence. $100 donation is big. You would much rather have a $20 donation. It's much easier to hold in your hand. Okay. Okay. It does seem like we have a new potential king here. Still 2 minutes to hold off. You want to see Drally take everyone out for 12 hours? So we have to call in Jack, Khaled, Daniel. He took all those people down. Joria's mechanically popped off. Doesn't he always mechanically pop off? I didn't get to watch all the games in the best of one. Because the best of one story was the fact that it was best of one made it likely that like some surprising player could make it far, and I think that was Oski. And so the whole story of that tournament was kind of like Oski and how well he played. But then of course Joria still wins, which is like offensive. It's like offensive to the world that he even won a best of one. You know, like best of one is not even the best way to find out who the best player is, and yet still Joria's won. It's like, come on, dude. You know, other people want to try and win as well, right? So if you became king, you would be better than Rawas. That's true, yeah. Anybody who becomes king today is, by the transitive property, better than Rawas. So far, the only player who maybe no one is better than is Killiers, but it seems like Eclat might change that. Wait, did I miss C-Mets' message? I see Swirl's responding to it. Oh, sheesh, you doing a marathon stream for 11 more hours? Or what's the time limit ticker for? Yep, that's right. We're doing a huge stream. So my wife, oh, Killiers might come back. My wife has been working super hard. Dr. Feer has been getting grinded into the ground at her work, having to work like every second of her life, it feels like. But specifically, she has 12-hour shifts 6 days a week. So I thought, you know what? Let's see what it's like for her. Let's run a 12-hour stream while she's at work. So that way we're both working hard the whole day. So that's the plan. Nice low 50 by Eclat. Is she in a residency? Yeah, she's a resident. She's trying to be an emergency medicine doctor. But right now she's done an ICU like rotation of her residency. And it's like actually comically insane how much they milk their residents and abuse them basically. You always hear about it and you're like, nah, people say that. It's like probably bad, but it's not that bad. But like the past couple months for her, it's just been like an absolute joke. Like impossible to do this for a lifetime. Which like your job should be something you should be able to do for a long time. Kalir is throwing the GG. He's got 5 wins, but he does get taken down. We'll get our 3rd king, Eclat. And now Eclat has Purg. Assuming Purg is around. Is Purg joined? Oh, he has. Look at that. That is just top tier work. Challenger. The winner is Challenger. And he got the E-clap, that's for sure. No doubt about it. There's so many VIPs in chat. Yeah, it's because we used up like every single one of our VIP roles. You sure Eclat won't hold it for long? You say that, but apparently he played well in FeerFest or if it was FeerFest or what. 1 sec, his game crashed. All right. Eclat Mackers. Hey, chat, by the way, Nisaron, if you're up next, feel free to join the lobby so that we know you're ready to go and we don't potentially kick you off the queue, which we could do if you don't show up soon. Purg is up next. Purg is a OG Feer Rocket League 1v1er. If you've been here for a long time, you know about Purg. How do we join? You be top 100 or you be around when the top 100 players run out. That's going to be the 2 ways to join. And I would say, if you forced me to bet right now, I bet that the top 100 players are not going to run out. It seems like we're on pretty good pace for the first hour, 15 minutes. All right, the king disconnected, so we're going to give him a second to get back because it would be disappointing to have him instantly lose his king spot because he DC'd. But we'll have to... he said his game crashed, so he should just have to load it back up. Rip, you're not top 100. Oh, Demonifying, you can play. You know what I mean. Top 100 level players. If you've been top 100 before, that's good enough. So Demonifying, you definitely can play. Do you want a link to play? I'll DM you either way. You don't have to play, but you can. Where did that whisper link go? Pull up on this screen. Oh, where'd it go? All right, these guys are ready. Let me... Do I have you on Discord? I have a pop-out chat right now. So I don't know how to send it to you. You know what? Twitter? Twitter seems like a good way to do it. All right, yeah, send it to you on Twitter. All right, chat, I gotta pee. Just a quick question, if you don't mind. How do you get out of Diamond 3? You don't want to sound like a cocky platinum, but you've been stuck for a couple months. How do you get out of Diamond 3? This is what I tell everybody who asks me recently. I really do want to help you. I genuinely do. I would love to tell you how I got out and how I remember you know, around what skill level. But the reality is, it's been so long since I've even played in my own rank that, like, I forget the level of skill for every rank. So I don't even know what to tell you, like, what to work on. I would say that something somebody mentioned is, like, it is you. I have a pretty strong belief in that like, you aren't getting held back. So if you're stuck in your rank, there's only one consistent factor in every single one of your matches, and that's that you're in it. So, you know, your teammates aren't screwing you over. Not enough to keep you completely out of a rank. Feer overlay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Eclat is now in the lead with Perg. At some point, I feel like I'm going to get lazy and just put King and Challenger, but... Alright, now I gotta go pee. Alright, chat, what'd I miss? Flat Macker's going in. He's E-clapping again. You're currently Diamond 3, Div 3. You did get the champ after placement, but quickly dropped out. It's probably because you don't belong there. Yeah, I think the reality of pushing through ranks is that you'll have to go in and out a good few times before you'll finally be kind of permanently in. At least that's how it's always been for me. Flat. No double. You're seeing this kid's tracker? You're talking about Perg? You're talking about Eclat? Imagine Rocket League 1v1 with 2 balls. Interesting. How would it work? When the first ball goes in, does it just disappear and then you just play 1v1 with the second ball until it gets scored? Or does it instantly respawn at midfield when one of the balls goes in? I'm sure a modder could do that. It's different for every person depending on your strengths. Yeah, as you rank up, there are so many different ways that people get to their rank. I feel like I was always pretty weak on the mechanical side. Wow, what a save. I always used smarts, I feel. Has Eclat played on stream outside of this? He is, he's played in a, I don't know if he played in the Swamp qualifiers or if it was Fearfest, but he made it pretty far. And I don't know if he got any games on my stream, but I'm sure he got games on other people's streams. You should have the ability to call the fight, just like a ref in boxing. Yeah, we might set max goals. I don't know. It's got a minute left. Perg has played with us for a long time, man. He was in FeerFest 1, or I think he tried to qualify for FeerFest 1, and he lost both qualifying games, which was very sad. He was very close to making it. Around that time, he was like top 50. I don't know how much he has kept playing, but he's also playing on a ping disadvantage because he is from the US, so he's playing the 130 ping against the Clat. Berg might have been the FeerFest. First, it wasn't FeerFest, it was Feer 500. He might have been the Feer 500 gatekeeper, but he's also a pretty nice gatekeeper who did open the gate twice, or he opened the gate 4 times. Every single qualifying game, Perg was in it, but every single qualifying game he didn't win. So he unfortunately was a gatekeeper who was really, really friendly. He just like didn't check your credentials that much. If you wanted in, he's like, all right, you can get in. You want to see Gizmo Gino? What servers did he play on? Whatever server the king wants to. So right now that'd be EU, because we started on EU and all the kings have preferred the EU server. But if a US East player can take down an EU king, then it will switch over to US East. Yo, Mufasa. 8 months of tier 1, man. That is huge. Thank you so much for the long-standing support. All right, we should see Nisaron now. Nisaron is more than capable of... You're going to join when the game ended on stream. Okay, there he is. Yeah, Nisaron is definitely capable of taking down Eclat, as he made it into the Swiss of the swamp, which I think is farther than Eclat made it. But we gotta move this down here. Gotta hit spectate. Now Eclat has a earlier alphabetical name and 2 wins. Clat looking good. Haven't seen him play before. Yeah, he's solid. He's not going to go to this kickoff at all. Nisaron could definitely get a bit of a run. Clock got that negative 100 mechanics, but plus 110 brains. Feer, thank you for doing a 12-hour stream on the same day. You're in the car for 8 hours. Dude, no problem, man. No problemo. I planned it for you, didn't you know? I heard Cool Beans was gonna need to have some content for a long time. No, I've actually never done a 12-hour stream. Like, lots of streamers do super long streams. And I feel like that's fun. I feel like viewers enjoy that, but my streams are always really, really short. They're like usually like an hour, and like if you're lucky, we find 2 matches and they're 2 hours. So I was like, you know what? It would be fun to do an idea for a long time, a nice little marathon. And this is probably as long as a stream I could ever do. I don't know if I'll ever do like full marathons until maybe I was doing this as a job. But when I'm not doing this as a job, I guess the longest I could probably do is a full weekend. So maybe 2 days, maybe 3 days, unlike some insane idea. Hey, gamer. He has been before. Musty? Musty has definitely been high in the top 100. Is Nisaron NA? No, he's not. He's Belgian. He's got 24 ping here on this EU server. Let Joyas or Jack join? Of course, man. They're definitely allowed to join. Can you join? Hit me up with a DM. Ringa. Should I be aware of your top 100 level? To be honest with you, clap all these people. Can't tell if you're memeing me. Ask Drally or Goated. You would love to see Vency and KV1 go at it. Yeah, that in theory could happen, I guess, on US East. You don't get how this works. Can anyone join at any time from any region? Yeah, I mean, not anyone. I sent the invite list to top 100 players, or like basically players who have played on my stream before, so very high level ones players. But other than that, there's not a lot of restrictions. At the start of the day, I seeded everybody, and now it's just first come, first serve. Can someone challenge twice? Yes. Players can join back up after they are off the list. So as soon as they're off the queue, they can queue again. Easteron, a minute 30 away from stopping Eclat's run. How's everyone doing today, chat? What kind of day is it? I started when it was pure darkness outside. At least that's when I woke up. That's when my wife has to go to work every day. Pure darkness. Come home, and it's already dark as well. Truly tough situation. Easteron. He's rocking the new decal. And by that, I mean, I don't know if it's new at all. I just know that it was used a bunch at the major. And so now everybody's using it. You were in Phoenix the other day? Was dry? It is, dude. We had a pool day yesterday. Do you believe that, chat? You guys live in a place where you could go to a pool? In April? Because I do. It was a good time. Oh, big fakes, but it doesn't matter. He's not going to get back to it in time. The Joyo decal? Yeah, the Joyo. I know that AJ used it. Everybody was asking about it in AJ and Evo match we had recently after the major. All right, chat. Easteron did it. It is a GG. Easteron got the dub. He will be our new king. And up next will be Waldo, who's going to have to try and win on EU because I'm pretty sure Waldo is a US East player. So I think we're going to go 5 names on the leaderboard, max. And we won't go past that. It's like 18 degrees here, and yesterday you couldn't see grass from snow. Oh my goodness. Oh, Waldo's here. Nice. Who's next after Waldo? Iriser. And then Evo. Is Evo still around? Evo has a legitimate chance at putting the games on US East. Prediction is up. Wow, we got predictions going. Akashi is full-time modding here. Oh, is server based on the king? Yes. Server is based on the king. And Waldo actually gets pretty good EU ping, so that's pretty nice. Not a bad server for Waldo. Nice hook shot. Waldo up 1-0. Waldo's a good player. Waldo could definitely do it as well. I don't just say that because he scored the first goal. But I feel like Waldo was always, you know, performing well in tournament qualifications on the North American side of things. Yesterday it was 22 reverses with 5 inches of snow. Today it's 60 and sunny. Wow. Yeah, well, it was probably like a high of like 80 or something, or maybe even 90 yesterday in Arizona. So nice little cool day. It's very fun, very tiring. We got to farm if you're in today. That sounds like Michigan weather. Yeah, dude, Michigan was great in the summer, chat. I went to Michigan for like a summer trip on the lake, but not Lake Michigan. It's like Michigan's like insane. We went on Lake Michigan for like a second, but the waves are so crazy intense there. But we did it on Lake Charlevoix. Lake Charlevoix is great. That was fun. Any Michiganders in chat? Any Michiganders? You're in Michigan now and there's snow on the ground? Yeah, dude. Yikes, dude. Cringe. Only catch me in Michigan in the middle of summer. Ever been to Chicago? Yes, I played Ultimate Frisbee in Chicago. There was a big tournament there, Chicago Heavyweights. So I've went there, I think, a couple times. Went down to the bar scene in Chicago because, you know, after our tournament, I think we maybe stayed an extra day so we could go hang out and see Chicago. And the bar scene was interesting, except the only fun bars at all, the only ones that weren't like absolutely depressing, were the gay bars. So we ended up chilling at the gay bars for the majority of the night because literally it was either a gay bar or like a bunch of like 40-year-old plus people who were like very sad. Like every other bar was like everybody's like kind of crying into their drinks. It felt like this is not the vibe we were hoping for. But the gay bars were popping, dude. They were absolutely popping. Dance floors, everybody going ham. They just know how to party. Yeah, exactly. Gay bars always by far the best. Yeah, it was pretty nice. You should check out the Blue Light District. I don't know what that is. Waldo, dude, is he gonna get these games to be played on US East? This is probably earlier than I would have thought US East games would have been played. But I guess we're approaching like 11 on the East Coast, so we should have some kids up, ready to earn over some US East. Oh wait, you said Frisbee Golf? You know the Ultimate Frisbee, you're just mentally slow. Yeah, Frisbee Golf, I've never really done Frisbee Golf. Feer, would you live in a country where it's always uncomfortable hot or a country where it's all... I'd have to go uncomfortable hot because that's just where I am already. You know, it's like I live in a state that's uncomfortable hot. Of course, the United States has like the whole range of weathers. But I have been used to uncomfortable hot my whole life, so I prefer it. I'm sure if I lived in somewhere uncomfortable cold, I would hate the heat. Bro, it's like 15 degrees for you. Wait, for me? I don't know. I don't know Celsius, Strally. Get the Celsius out of here. Freedom units only. Cold is the best. That's a true Canadian right there. Fear makes me uncomfortable hot. What if someone did US West just to farm? No, I said US East and EU. Those are the only two servers you can pick. You have to pick one of US East or EU. Otherwise, like, like I talked about before, the Middle East guys and maybe the SAM guys, if they end up playing, could really farm by just bringing the server to their home server. Oh, Nisaron. Izzy Nisa Clutcheron. That was perfect. Middle East servers are awful. Yeah, not even the Middle East players playing them, so. Nisaron, 20 seconds possession. Nice challenge. Waldo trying to hold it down for the US East crowd right now. Gonna have to back off here. So Nisaron's gonna have a ton of space. You just saw him effectively air dribble on the previous possession. 0 seconds over the top of Waldo. Wait, he could still score. No, it's gonna hit the ground. All right, a very important kickoff. Will the server switch here? Or will Nisaron clutch it out, get a second win, send Waldo back into the queue? That's a really good 50 for Nisaron. We want to watch from Waldo's perspective because he has to make this save. I think he should probably challenge earlier, but he missed. So this is going to be an easy take for Nisaron now. I don't think... Oh, Waldo! Get faked! Oh, brutal. That's a great fake from Nisaron. Waldo's sent absolutely flying. You can't switch to his perspective once he leaves the match. So you have to just watch it from Nisaron's. But that was nasty. Good finish. Man, US East won't happen just yet. Alrighty. Iser. Is Iser around? That is who should be up next. And Akashi, I can see, has been trying to let him know, which I appreciate. Hopefully he's around. If not, if he's not here by the tick down of the match timer, then we go to Evo. But Evo might also not be around. But I have both these guys on my friends list, so that helps. I can just message them. Iser is not on. I'm guessing he's not ready. But Evo is on. So it might be Evo's turn here in 1 second. Is this a scrim? No, this is a long tournament. Or I don't know if you could call it a tournament. A long game. A long match. All right, I think we're going to go. I think we're going to be jumping to Evo. I think Iser is going to be bumped. Because he's not around. He is also offline on Steam. But Evo is. So hopefully Evo will be in here soon. All right, chat. USC's biggest hope so far, I would say, in Evo. Can Evo bring the king, or bring the hill, I should say, bring the hill over to US East? Or will Nisaron be able to hold it down? Evo gets pretty good EU ping. 96. How do you join up early if you're next? So I have the match info in the Discord, and you can either join up in the middle of this game. I've heard it might give people a lag to join up. I've never seen anything like that before. But if you want, you could wait until the match end screen and then just join in. But I think you can just join in early. Nice shot by Evo. Money-based clothes I dispose. You just dropping bars? I was at Chatter's first chat. You just want to come in, drop some bars. You think it just lags a bit when someone joins? Yeah, I haven't really been playing when somebody joined before. Feer, can you play? If people are requesting to play, I'm trying to think of a good way they could actually do that. I don't know if Twitch chat's the best place to do it. But you should probably be like at least SSL in ones if you're gonna request to play, if not even better. Just because we're gonna keep the lobbies high. If we open it up too much, then somebody's just gonna be able to farm, you know, like the viewers. Because certainly everybody who's played so far would farm 99% of viewers, and we wanna keep it fair. This Champ 2 fine? I don't know. I think these guys might be a little bit better than Champ 2. But like I said, like I'm telling everybody, this is the start of the stream, right? We got 10 hours left. So stick around, because you never know. Maybe we start running out of players. Maybe nobody is queuing the whole time. And then we will be pulling from chat in that case. Oh, nice. Scoop to the moon. Demo. Oh, bummer. Not going to get back. Trying to destroy this Evo kid. Yeah, you've seen a little bit of him so far, and you're like, he's kind of trash. I think I can beat him. Lunar Brawler, you could definitely play my man. DM me on Discord. Evo is terrifying. Yeah, playing against Evo, I feel like, has got to be pretty rough. Lunar Brawl, you were joking? You're at church? Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a long time. It's going to be a long time of a stream. People can join in whenever. Right now, Clear's holding it down at 5 wins. It'd be crazy if Clear's like didn't have to play again and then just won, but he actually is queued up again. There are some really top-level players joining back in very soon. But the question is, will they have to play on US East? I am going to actually hit the restroom again. This early morning drink has me eating it. Did I miss any clips, chat? I see somebody chatting, what was that? Was it either a sound of me sitting down or was it something in game I missed? Have you ever done a Q&A? I'm doing probably a 12-hour Q&A right now, I'd say. But no, I've never like officially been like, yo, ask me questions, I guess. For like a video or anything. These runs tying it up, dude. I feel like Evo could go on quite a run. Actually, the queue is pretty tough right now. The upcoming queue is not going to be easy. Hello from Greece. Yo, what up, Greece? What up, Beowulf? I've read about you before. You're a strong warrior, I believe. If I remember correctly. Something like that. I feel like most downtimes on stream kind of function as that. Q&As. Yeah, I think I'll always answer some questions. But I can definitely answer some questions right now. Evo up 6-5. Now I've got to decide whether or not if Evo is holding the hill, if the Middle East players will have to play on US East. Which, you know, they could. But also Evo gets decent EU ping. But I feel like if he wants to hold it on US East, he can. Evo with the dub. Evo leaving the match because he knows we're hopping over to US East. Alrighty. We should be having Triton trying to take Evo down now. She's in the UK, so if she get decent US East ping, not like offensively bad, but certainly he would have rather played on EU. You've been conditioned to hear the song after a match ends and Feer shows up again. That's only at the end of, yeah, at the end of the full match. But it didn't happen that time. Yeah, dude. That's cool. I was wondering the amount of people that watched the whole way. Triton, man, that's a nice start. Dude, Evo gets such good. 76 ping is solid, though. Loreley and then Rawas, Drally. Those guys are up next. I think Drally gets playable US East. Rawas, of course, doesn't get playable US East. I'll have to decide. I might ask Evo to homie the Middle East guys and play on EU, but if he really doesn't want to, I guess in theory the rules say he doesn't have to. Also, Rawas says he's going to be back after 20 minutes. See if that's enough time. How does King of the Hill work? You win, you stay, and whoever gets the most wins today will be walking away with now a $330 prize pool. All donations during the stream will be added to the prize pool, and somebody will be walking away with it. Right now it'll be Clears. If it were to end now, if we were doing a 2-hour event, Clears would certainly be the winner because I don't think anybody's going to get enough wins in time to match Clears. Donators, you are also goats as well. True, dude. Donators are goats. In about half an hour, 100 viewers will disappear to eat. At some point, I'm going to make like a pizza, I think. That's what I'm going to do. Most wins total or just most consecutive wins? Most wins total. So you can queue right back up. And, you know, you'll have to wait behind the entire current queue. But you can give yourself another chance to hold on to the hill. Because doing consecutive wins would all be about just timing your queue, right? you'd like want to wait and see when a bunch of people you think you can beat are queued up, and then just join in and like try and smack them all down. And then you might be the best player, but you might have the toughest games. I don't like that. I think what's better is just total wins. So whoever gets the most total wins, if you get unlucky and you have to play someone super hard right away, you just queue back up, and hopefully it's not as tough next time around. The modifying on each server plus the UK is on the left of Europe. You're pretty sure Middle East players will break their fast in 10 minutes. Yeah, I think that's what Rawas just left to go do something like that. It seemed like he said he'll be back after 20 minutes. I'm guessing he's maybe breaking fast or something. I don't know. Who knows? He didn't specify. Wait, I'm looking at chat too much. Did we just miss it? Evo double reset to a ground pinch. You're wondering why no one picked Evo up? Because he's not 15 yet. I don't think he can. I don't even think he's 15 for the next split. So he can't play. I think people do expect to have him picked up. How do you break your fast? You eat. Fasting is not eating, so you break it by eating. I don't know the exact details. Maybe there's more to it in Ramadan, like you break it a certain way, you eat maybe a certain way. I don't know. But I mean, that's what it means. Rawas and Kalirs look nothing alike. Yeah, somebody was showing me that they did like a face cam for a tournament recently, and they definitely don't look like identical twins. You know, because everyone says they're twins. I would definitely bet that they're not identical, but maybe they are. It was you? Oh yeah, it was. It was F-Hus. What does Rawas look like? Was that on a stream? Can you guys like link the stream or something for people to check the VOD? Basically, it was like RLCS formatted where they had the player cams on the left and right. And Rawas and Kalirs are playing in it and had their player cams. So it's not like a great face reveal. It's not like a high definition picture of them, I don't think. But even just looking at that, you could probably guess that they aren't identical twins. Evo's birthday is May 12th. Ooh, I wonder... I think the split has started before that, right? I wonder if they'll pick him up halfway through the season or something. How did it feel seeing people chant for Daniel at LAN, having been in your stream a while ago? It was awesome, man. It was fun watching Daniel crush. Daniel... It's like, we've known it for so long, people who have been watching my stream, how special Daniel like is and was and felt when he was beating people on our stream. We're just like, dude, this guy he's different. He's different. He's like insane. And not everybody knew. And then, you know, watching everybody realize kind of something that I feel like we've saw for a long time was just great. And then seeing him, his little smile, dude. It is hard to not just be happy for him. He's just out there smiling, grinning from ear to ear every time anybody on Space Station does something good. And then he's got the crowd cheering his name. It was great. I loved seeing it. You watch your streams a few times, but you love how involved with chat you are. It seems like you read every comment. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I actually feel like I don't do a good job of that, and I try my best to, especially during show matches. During show matches, I basically don't read chat at all. So I feel bad about that, but in a sense, you made Daniel. I mean, it's interesting when people say that. Like, what made Daniel was him playing 180 hours of Rocket League every second, every minute for like 5 months straight. That's what made Daniel. He was going to be good no matter what. I would say that I farmed content from Daniel on his way up, and I helped arrange games for him to play against the best players. Like, I'm not sure he would have gotten a match against Khaled if I didn't try and make that happen. I'm sure Johnny would have tried to make it happen at some point too. So I probably helped in that way. But I think he was always... There's enough going on in the scene with like Astro tournaments and everything that he was gonna be found. It's not like without us, Daniel isn't still exactly who he is. You know what I mean? Bro, they got top 4. How did Daniel not use his brain? Wait, what are you talking about? How did Daniel not use his brain? I feel like Daniel played really well. Daniel didn't play well in the first day because he was obviously nervous. And that must just have something to do with being in person, man, because I don't know. Daniel, like, he seems so confident whenever he played, despite his age. But I guess it just doesn't matter. You know, you go to LAN and you're just gonna play different. But he shook it off pretty quick. It only lasted 1 series, which was good that they still won, because Dig would have been a really tough game, and it would have been a bummer for them to lose to Dig and then him to find his footing later, but it'd be too late. So luckily they beat Dig and then, you know, gave him time to warm up, and he was more than ready for everybody else. You think Aqua is better than Daniel? You know, as a 1 stream, it's going to be really hard for us to agree to that, especially in a 1 stream, because Daniel's very much has the edge in that, almost no question. In fact, I would say no question. Who is Eclat? I think he's from EU. He played well in qualifiers. All right, we got Loreley in. Loreley's going to have to try and play on US East. It's not going to be as easy for him. Now, a ton of people tied at 2 wins. And Kalir's the only one rocking 5 wins. 144. That's tough. That is tough. Aqua doesn't get a chance to shine because of his team. I don't know how true that is. We watched some Aqua games. We watched like his debut games. He played super, super aggressive. I wonder if he still kind of plays like that. It was just such an obvious contrast to the way Daniel played, because I kind of expected him to be aggressive when I first, after watching him in 3s. And then I watched him play. I'm like, oh, dude, this guy is the safest 3s player I've ever watched. He like wants to camp in his back third. Only wants to go upfield when he feels it's really, really available. And he desperately wants to be his team's anchor, like not. And then Aqua was like the exact opposite. Aqua played more like Arsenal does for Space Station. Just like constantly upfield, constantly trying to like redirect stuff and make plays happen. So they're very different. And in fact, it might make them great teammates one day. I don't think Space Station has any reason to change anything, obviously, after a top 3 finish. Yo, Zath, it's been a while. You were talking to your boy Aegeus. He said he asked to see if you could play in this. Yeah. Yeah, Zath, I might be able to get you in. You still playing 1s nowadays? I know we've had you on before. I think we had you on during the times of the crew battles, right? You say Joyo and Vatira as if Rise wasn't the best player at LAN? Yeah, that whole team was so good. I did my top 10. I ended up not doing a stream on it or anything. I think T-Bates did a stream. I was kind of like, you know what? T-Bates probably has discussion about that covered. But I did make a top 10 because I was planning on it. I never posted anything about it. But I did have all 3 queso members in it, which I know looks like T-Bates chat didn't have all 3, and then T-Bates himself didn't have all 3. That's just maybe probably fair. There's probably some players, but me at the event, man, I felt like every queso member needed a nod with the way they played. Badira played good, and I know he still underperformed. Shows how good he is when he plays this game. Yeah, he's like, he like, at first I was like, you know what, Vatira, you know, he's lacking. But he had enough games that I watched of his where he was like crucial and kind of like carrying, and I was like, all right, every one of these guys has now had a huge part of it, and that's why their team's so good. So I did have Vatira the lowest in my top 10. Maybe I'll find it. We can talk about it. You guys can agree or disagree. You think Queso will have many more fans after the major? Yeah, Queso was already, like, the young squad, I feel like, is a squad that I'm always rooting for. So the fact that Queso team is like a young team, they were always going to be one of my favorites. I was thinking about it, and I don't think I'm an NA fan. Like, it was pretty obvious that the crowd there was like NA fans, in the sense that as soon as their NA team maybe dropped, they were cheering for another NA team. I think what I'm a fan of is ones teams. Ones teams are like the first. So Space Station because of Daniel specifically, but also Rattles and Arsenal do a little bit of ones, and I just like them as people. But then Dig, a bunch of 1v1ers, and then Sandrock, who I also would have wanted to win, got some good 1v1ers. And then I'm like, you know, I probably want those people to win more than any of NA or EU. Like I don't necessarily want to jump right on to other NA teams. Good morning, Feer. I caught you live. Thanks for all the swamp uploads on YouTube. It's been really nice to relax to you. Yeah, thanks, no problem, man. Or thanks. Thank you for watching them is what I meant to say. But no problem for uploading them. X Sandrock, you're right. Yeah, Falcons now. You're right, the Falcons. It'll take everybody a bit. But if I had said Falcons, yeah, FaZe are 1v1ers for sure. FaZe I would definitely want to win. It's like basically however many 1v1ers you have on your team and how much you've played 1v1 on my stream, those two combined will get you to be a fan. So AJ and First Killer have now both played a few times. AJ had played like once before the major probably, or maybe twice because of Swamp. And the First Killer had only ever played that one tournament. So while I definitely still are fans of them, it's like one's players who have played on my stream, that is who I'm a fan of in RLCS, I can tell. And I kind of want to just be fairly neutral for everybody, you know? But it's impossible. I could tell when I was watching SSG, I was like, yeah, I want to cheer for everybody. You know, I want everybody to have a good time here at this major, but I'm just going to be cheering louder for SSG. I want this team to win. How about when the Twins go pro? Yeah, definitely, for sure. I'll be a fan of the Rawas Killers team. I don't know if they're going to play on each other's team. I would guess they will, but they'll have to come in with no points that way. But yeah, for sure. Chat, the @Feer or typing my name is probably a good way to make sure I read your message here today, especially if chat starts moving a little bit quicker, which I feel like it kind of is, because it highlights your message. So if you're specifically trying to ask me a question, it's usually a good idea to @me or include the word Feer, spiritual bump, because then it pops out a little bit. If you're chatting specifically to people, other people in chat, don't worry about it. You're about to see Senzo move to another team. Yeah, it is interesting. I feel like Sandrock was like almost gonna, sorry, Sandrock, Falcons. I feel like Falcons were gonna prove that like a 4-man roster was possible and was maybe effective. You know, it seemed like they had the best chance of doing it after the fall major. But also Senzo, you know, kind of too good to completely not be playing. Ooh, Lorley might steal back EU servers right away, which I know Rawas would be really excited to hear. Rawas did warn us that he won't be able to play immediately, which is fine. Means we will just move him down a little bit because he hasn't used his one mulligan yet anyways. But also, I think I'm going to be pretty forgiving when people warn me. Can you please explain the theory of quantum relativity? Yeah, I can't. You don't like to ask questions. You just like to call you a bomber. Oh, you blew it, man. You're trying to roast me, and you blew it. Senzo has signed with a different team. Yeah, I saw that. Senzo is playing with Twiz and SMW, right? They're a really good team, right? What do you think of Furia? I was always trying to say it how the commentators say it. Furia. Furia was awesome. Jan played really well. Jan was in my top 10 as well. They were great, man. I was rooting for them. I'm glad Sam's doing well. I think the more teams you get from the other regions, the better. Evo, oh my goodness. He milked a few seconds there. I'm going to let Evo decide. Is Rawas back? I don't know if I've seen anything from him. I don't know if it's been 20 minutes. Otherwise, it'll be Drally. Drally, I think, can play on US East without 200 ping. whereas Rawas couldn't. So I might ask Evo to homie Rawas if that comes up. But he doesn't have to. He can say, no, I want to stay on US East. KSA gets like 160 on US East. Yeah, Fahad got the win against KV1, I remember, on US East. So, Rawas, is he around? He said he needed 20 minutes. That was almost exactly 20 minutes ago. So, if Drally is here, Drally can join in. We'll let Rawas go after. But this is definitely going to be Evo either way, so I can update the scoreboard. Evo and Clears now. Is Drally around? At Drally. You here? Oh, wait, why am I adding him on Discord? I have him on Steam. See if he's in game. You ready? Drally's ready. All right, hop in. We'll have Drally play, and then Rawas can come back and play after that. This might be Drally's return, chat. Has Drally played once since has its name 2 eyes? No, he wants a single eye. Oh, he has 1 L though. That. So why exactly did Drally not play? I don't know. I think that's up to him to tell us whether or not he wants to say. It just seemed like he was taking a break. I don't know. He never told me. But he seems back now. Said he got bored. Inv, please. Can you use the match info? I can't be adding. Drally was on the TikTok grind. Wait, watching TikTok or... Wait, why are Drally fans cringe? What's wrong with Drally? You're higher than Drally in 2 than he... In 2s than he is in 1s. Well, 2s is a whole different MMR system. Let's do it. Hopefully Drally gets decent ping. You're 120. Not so bad. Could be worse. Evo and Drally. You know what? I might focus in and cast this one a little bit. I'm going to record it and maybe talk a little bit about Evo and Drally because this is a nice match. It is a best of 1. If for some reason we end up uploading this on YouTube, we're doing King of the Hill right now. Evo is the king, trying to defend the hill on US East. Drally has come back to Rocket League. If you hadn't known, he'd been playing for the past couple weeks or so, trying to get back into the game. And he's going to try and take Evo down, which is one of the tougher players to play. He's going to have to try and do it on US East because the current King of the Hill gets to pick what server the hill is on. And so the hill is on US East. And Evo is up 1-0. Drally had one of the highest peaks in 1v1 that we've ever seen. We rated People's 2021, which I think we did at the start of this year. Drally very, very high because of just how high of a peak he had. Took down almost every top 1s player. It all started on that fateful day where he took down Jack and Daniel. And then I think Moxie as well. Did he do all of them on that same day? He did he might have done Moxie and Jack on the same day. And then he had Daniel. And everyone was like, wait a second. He beat Moxie, Jack, and Daniel? Is this guy like the next prodigy. And it turned out to be true. He ended up winning the Fear Fest, which was a huge tournament. Lots of tough opponents. And then shortly after the Fear Fest, which involved him beating Khaled, Jack, etc., he beat Joyas as well. He just swept Joyas. So Drally was an insanely good ones player. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted from the #1 Drally fan. Braziers is playing Elden Ring. You might join later. Cool, man. Sweet. Love to hear it. Is this the... Oh, no, this is not the Slurpee. This is a similar decal, though. Drally air dribble bump. Doesn't connect. The counter is going to be nice and wide open. Evo will get a third. How long can Evo hold it down on US East? Make sure you guys throw a thank you over to the #1 Drally fan if you caught a sub from him. You stopped playing consistently for around a year and you're still easily top 100. Wait, are you saying that because Drally's down 3-0? I have full faith that Drally is still a top player. NA has advantage when EU goes to sleep. It is true. I had a feeling that North America could win because towards the end of the stream, when like people are going to be fighting for the final spots, like when you need to win your last few games in order to have the edge, you know, most of EU will be sleeping because it ends around 3 a.m. Central European time, pretty sure. So it ends pretty late for the rest of EU. Unfortunately, though, it started about as early as I could get away with on my end. 6 a.m. my time. It's going to go 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. What do you think of AJ in tourneys? You're talking about 1v1 tourneys? Because he's been playing pretty well. I think he's kind of showing he's the second best 1v1er right now. Behind First Killer. And it's not really sure where Daniel lands currently. Oh, 3v3. I mean, I watched all the major. I feel like AJ played well. I feel like AJ was easily FaZe's second best player. I do think First Killer had a better event than him. But I also think that AJ was crucial in FaZe's success. So I want to say I might have had AJ in my top 10. I can't remember. He'd be lower down the end of the top 10. But certainly a very capable player. Nice reset. Put Evo to sleep. And left him a target for a bump. Who's the best right now? The best right now in 1s or 3s, Aqua? Evo, hook shot, saved away. You already know who the best is in 3s? The best in 1s. The best player in 1s right now. What do you think about that? It's hard to know. It's hard to know. I think it might still be some of the players it always was. Probably Joyas. I mean, I think Joyas is the guy. He hasn't played in the last tournament or whatever, and you know, but he played in Fear Fest. Even though he got beat by KV1, I don't think that really is too much of a sign that he's not on top. So I think it's still probably Joyas, Jack, you know, the Khaled, the guys that have been holding it down. Khaled maybe, since he's actually played some games recently, and he hasn't won them. I think he lost to Dead Monster and he lost to Moxie, so you might put Moxie currently above him. As far as North Americans go, it's impossible to know where First Killer falls. I think watching First Killer, like it feels like he could be #1 overall for sure, but he doesn't get enough games in. So I think you got to go Joryas. Well, you said AJ is second. Oh, First Killer's 1. I'm talking about North America. North America, First Killer's 1, AJ's second. Rawas up there? Yeah, for sure. Rawas, you know, Rawas maybe. Rawas or Fahad. Fahad did much better, by the way, in what's this, Nawis's tournament. Nawis did a similar tournament to the Swamp, and Fahad bounced back because he went out 0-3 in mine, and I was like, oh man, what's going on with Fahad? Is he okay? But yeah, he is okay. He did really well. I think he got like third, tied for third in Nawis's or something like that. So he was back. So Fahad or Rawas, maybe even have the edge over Khaled right now. I don't know. Khaled never seems to lose those head-to-heads, so. Drally gonna get a third, but it does seem like Evo is gonna bump Drally as well. Been nice to have Drally back, but he's gonna need a couple nasty kickoffs. The question is Evo willing to homie Rawas and have them play on what would be basically fair ping? Or does he want to have 8 ping while he plays Rawas on 180? Totally can. That is within your right. I will assume he's going to stay on US East. What? How does he not know who Rawas is? He's played Rawas multiple times. We'll stay. We'll stay. We'll stay. He didn't say it fast enough, so I'll tell him we'll stay. Yeah, he wants to stay, but he doesn't want to, which is totally allowed. We'll stay. All right, Rawas is gonna have to try and play on US East. But he said he was ready. This could be tough for the KSA guys. He says he's not going to be able to play. It's tough. It's hard to punish Evo for winning. I don't know, chat. Does that seem unfair to do EU? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not unfair. If we can go evenish ping, it feels right. You know, the whole idea of being able to prefer a server is if people are like debating between 20 and 100, you know, you can pick the one that you get 20 on. But like 8 to 100 and like 200 ping, it's just like that's not the way. Okay, we will do EU. All right, we're changing the rules on the fly, chat. I've officially changed the rules such that you can pick your server unless, you know, it obviously shouldn't. It obviously shouldn't be another one. Which I feel like it obviously should be EU in this matchup. But as soon as he's playing Smashy again, they'll go back to US East, or even, I think, is that AGS after Rawas? Yeah, then obviously we go back to US East. Yo, Enchilada, thank you for the prime, man.
Casting all these kings of the hill, but you're the true king in my heart.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. 5 months of using your prime is a huge deal. All right, we're just waiting for Rawas to join back in. And now here he is. So let's do it. See, I mean, doesn't this just feel right? I know Evo wants to be on, you know, US East. But like 90, they have exactly the same ping. Like it just, you'll still hear people say that since Evo's playing like on an away server, like he's not used to playing on 96 ping, that he has a disadvantage. And he does. I would say he does have a slight disadvantage. And maybe this is my tiny little brain talking, but I really don't think he has that much of a disadvantage as everyone tries to argue. Like, to me, if you have the same ping, you are nearly the same with slight advantage to someone who plays it a little bit more often. But Feer is saying he'd force EU in the other case as well. What is unfair is that when KSA wins, they'll have to stay on an away server. No, they when a KSA wins, they get to pick whatever server they want. And EU is not an away server for KSA. Same ping, exactly the same. Yeah, I feel like that helps justify my decision a little bit more. How do you play again if you lose? Do you have to queue? Yeah, you just queue again, Aqua. You just have to go to the back of the list, the people who are queued. And right now, you know, we're on pace. We're on pace to probably not need to dip into chat, which is sad for chat. I'm sure chat's a little bit bummed. But it's not looking like we'll need you, at least at this pace. What do you think the reason why FaZe keeps losing, even though they have First Killer and AJ on the roster? I think maybe you're just analyzing, like overrating First Killer and AJ. They're super good, but it's not like you throw First Killer and AJ on a roster and that's like a guaranteed winning every major team. Like, they're just really good players. So they're gonna, I mean, they get top 4? Like, that's good. They had a great showing. And they got like top 3 or 4 in every single split, right? Like, they're a great team. Why have they not won one yet? I don't know. I mean, not a lot of teams win. It's tough. You've got to be a really good team, and it's got to work out for you. Let's be honest, no one is bummed to not watch these RL bums in chat versus the top 100s. Hey, the people who wanted to play are a little bit bummed. But this is a really good match, man. Evo versus Rawas. Rawas has historically had the edge. There's not a lot of people that Rawas doesn't have the edge over. Why do you think Queso keep losing? Wait, what do you mean they lost like one time? Queso is like the team who wins the most of anybody. It's like the one team you could not say that about. He's trolling? Okay, he gotta be trolling. I promise if you put me in, you'll farm these kids? Yeah, okay. You would destroy anyone who's played so far? Not sure what you're about. Oh, back in this, you have so much confidence. Feer recognize a troll challenge. Impossible. Yeah, you're right. I am pretty terrible at recognizing trolls. This looks so annoying for Evo. Playing Rawas is tough. No doubt about it. I would have to think that when we are winding down this event, though, we're going to be on US East. Like, there's just no way that EU holds it down for all 12 hours and into like 5 a.m. for them. Like, for Rawas and all them, it'll be like the next day. So they're going to have to really rack up their wins early. Looking like an unfair match. This is fair compared to all the other matches Evo has played. That's what you mean. Yeah, I'd say this is fair. Good trusting, not gullible. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, that's the way I like to think about it, too. Rawas is good. I forget who knocked Rawas out. He got knocked out pretty quick. And I already forget who it was. But it's got to be somebody on this list. Was it Kaliers? Oh, yeah, Kaliers. Kaliers got his one win. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. He clutched out his first ever game win on my channel in a best-of-1 format. It was about as, as prime time as you could have possibly hoped. Oh, nice play by Evo. Naywis calls him Rawas too. Wait, was somebody saying that I was saying it wrong? So chat, somebody had a funny YouTube comment. They were like, I like how everybody in in the Twitch chat was calling him Rawas. Rawas. And what I'm not sure is if that person didn't realize that Rawas is like, that's how you spell it, like that's his name. Or if people were actually doing that, were people actually making jokes where they were adding a second S? Because it's kind of a funny joke if he was playing bad. I can't remember if in that game he was playing bad. But I feel like he might have just misunderstood. Like people were just typing Rawas because that's his name. And they thought they were saying he was Rawas. Which hopefully, I can't even say it. But hopefully you guys understand the joke they were trying to make. Someone actually asked Killers, but the name is Killers. Yeah, I think Killers' name is Killers. But I tell you what, I think Killers is kind of a cooler way to say it. And I think the fact that he has 2 E's makes it sound like that. Or makes it read like that. But I do think somebody said it was Killers. I want to say other people I heard saying Killers. Like I want to say I heard Nawis. Whatever Nawis says, I'm assuming is right. I want to say I heard Nawis say Killers. Or something closer to that. And by the way, Nupo. Nawis said Nupo's name Nopo, like it was N-O-P-O. He was like Nopo. So I think that's probably closer. I'm sure, you know, if people who speak Arabic like heard me saying it, they're like, oh, you're so far off, you're not even close. But it did seem like Nopo was closer. Oh, Evo had enough. Getting bopped by Rawas. Appreciate you playing on even ping, but I mean Rawas is tough to beat. No matter what the situation is. Is Rawas a ones made? No, he plays 3s as well. All right, Aegis going to have to try and beat Rawas. I think Aegis had a pretty tough matchup last time. Yeah, he had Clears. So now Aegis going to have to, both times he plays, play one of the twins, which is a tough game. Rawas is 1 on the 2s leaderboard. He's number 1. Let's go. Oh, on the 3s leaderboard. Yeah, Rawas and Kalirs both got top on the 3s leaderboard sometime maybe last season or a couple seasons ago. I think they both like worked their way into the top at some point. Thank you, whichever one of our mods is handling queuing people up and stuff. It's nice to be able to focus on just watching the stream. What does Aegis have to play on 124 ping? That's all right, Aegis. I guarantee you stay up later than these guys. If you aren't able to take Rawas down now. You're multitasking hard. Well, I appreciate it. Still crazy to me that surprised KSA twins who are both ones gods in the same game. Yeah, it is pretty awesome. The Rawas Kalir story is like, how can you not love it? The Ricky Leaks story is good too, but I think they stopped teaming together. I think it was Wiz who was telling me at the major that Ricky and Leaks are no longer teaming for 3s anymore. Striker and Itachi come to mind as well. Are they brothers as well? Itachi has a brother? But Morocco isn't Middle East. No, they're from Morocco. Oh. Rawas and Kalirs and Nopo can match Sandrock in 3s, but lose barely. See, here's the thing. You just made me say Sandrock, so now 5 people in chat are going to remind me that it's Falcons. Itachi brother is Sasuke. Wait, isn't that? I don't know at this point. Can't tell. Being meme. Yeah, dude, that would be that. They seem really good. They seem really good in the games they play. Yeah. Oh, chat. Oh, it's Falcons. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, it's Falcons. Falcons picked them up. That's cool. Feer, when do Ross and Clears turn 15? I don't know. After this whole season, that's all I know. No, they're not going to play in season 21 to 22 on the same day. That's a good answer. Why do they turn 15 on the same day? But not necessarily. If, you know, they aren't necessarily on the same day. I think you have to be pretty lucky, but did you guys see my tweet about which one of them is older? Any guesses? Chat. Any guessers? One's in chat if you think Rawas is older. Two's in chat if you think Kalirs is older. And if you saw the tweet, well then, I guess you have the answer. Wait, how many of you guys know? How many of you guys saw the tweet? Chat knows, dude. Chat is pretty right. But I don't know if they saw my tweet or not. 2 is correct. Kalirs is slightly older because I kept talking about how Rawas must be the older brother because he has that older brother advantage over his twin. But then Rawas hit me with a DM. He's like, yo, Kalirs is older by like 5 minutes or something like that. So it's possible that they crossed over days, though. If it was really, really lucky, then they could have not been born on the same day. How nice would that be if you weren't born on the same day as your twin? Dude, I haven't played ranked this season, but I never want to play ranked. Like, I never necessarily want to play until somebody hits me with the exclamation point rank command in chat. I'm like, all right. Do I need to go get that to GC so that people know that I'm GC? Actually, that makes sense because younger players are always better. True, Rhythm. That's why Ross is better. He's way younger. Yeah, obviously, so much more mechanical. Kalirs is almost aged out of the game, really. Same rank as me, Omega lol. Wait, you know, you don't spam more exclamation point rank after I just talked about how I don't want it to be showing. Should I hit GC to be GC? Yeah, see, if I don't go do it, then I'm one of those kids who are like, oh, I know I'm Chant 3, but I'm actually GC. Trust me. That's why I have to just go get GC. But yeah, I'm wondering when my streak will end. I really thought my streak of getting GC rewards was going to end a lot sooner. That's a nice shot by Aegeus. But the reason why it didn't is because they made it easier. They like dropped the MMR threshold for GC down. Because there was a time when like getting 1500 was actually like a little tough. Like I had to put in some work. But then they dropped it to like 14, not fully 1400. They dropped it pretty low. What they dropped it to, I now haven't ever really had any trouble at all getting it. Just call it Daniel to carry you. 1435. Yeah, 1435 is like 1435 is like I can be not playing at all. I can be unwarmed up or whatever, and like I'm gonna be able to get that. It's not really an issue. But 1515 was like I have to kind of play a bit in order to make sure I keep getting it, and I don't play like at all, so I figured it would run out. AG is gonna need some magic here the next minute. You live in Feer? Wait, what? Rawas and Kalirs aren't twins when it comes to playstyle. That is very true. Very true. Very different. But they're not identical, chat. That's what we realized. That was a nasty flick. And it goes unrewarded. What time is it for Rawas? It's a good question. Someone have to Google it. I could do it for you, but Google current time, Saudi Arabia. I think it's something like when we play at like, it's almost like 12 hours. I feel like it's almost like 12 hours, maybe even a little bit more. Yeah, 7 p.m. Yeah, so he will not be up towards the end of this. Or actually, he might be up. He might be back awake to try and defend it. He might go to sleep, wake up, and then try and hold it down as the event ends. You wonder who's going to be here at the end of the stream? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like Kalirs, Rawas, Evo are like the breakouts right now. We seem like they have a chance. Smashy says there's 2 minutes left in this game. Looks like Smashy's going to be using his one like redo. His one homie and not get sent to the back of the list. But if Spider is here, he can join in right now. Spider. I think he's going to be playing Spider. Now Rawas has matched Evo. This is wild. What up, Tarvern Barnes? What's going on, man? Rawas is Sam? No. Rawas is Middle East. It's Ramadan, so they'll be awake all night. Is that right? I thought you just like eat. You fast during the day. You fast during sunlight, right? But you don't just totally switch your living schedule. I assume you like probably get up early so you can eat before sunlight, right? And then I assume you probably are like up when sunlight goes down. To be honest, I don't know tons about it. But if I just had to guess, but I wouldn't think you just completely swap. I wouldn't like. Doesn't that ruin the whole point? Like if you're just like, we're gonna fast by completely changing our sleep schedule and just being awake at night and sleeping through the day. I feel like that. We wake up before sunlight to eat. Yeah, that's my understanding. Because Mo talked about it a bunch. Because Mo, who played like back when we were pretty much only were doing US East games, Mo was like our first guy who needed to do Ramadan. So we did a lot of planning around his stuff. Unfortunately, our stream started like right at the time that they would eat, like right at sundown, I think. And he was like, dude, I can't do it that late. Like it has to be before, after, or something. So it was kind of tough to schedule it. What's that one famous card that's not in the game that you'd like to see? I don't know. I feel like they have like race car Mustangs, but I feel like I'm trying to think of a car that like actually has a good body that might get used, right? Because the Fennec is nice and boxy. I think you kind of need like a boxy car, but like Mustangs kind of look like Dominuses, I feel like. So anything that's like really rectangular or really close to a hitbox, I feel like is the car I would want in. Because anything else, I'm just not gonna play. You know, if it's like an exotic car that's like impossible to read the hitbox on, there's just like no chance that anybody ever plays it competitively. You would rock a Prius? A WRX hatch. I don't know cars very well. Cybertruck? Yeah, you're not wrong. Cybertruck would actually probably have a pretty decent hitbox because it is a straight up box. They should add Turbo the Snail. Here, what do you think of version 1? So the problem with me in version 1 is like for some reason I just like never had faith, and I don't even have a good reason. I couldn't possibly tell you. But, like version 1 won the last major, or not major, won the last split. And then they were like super good at the start of the major as well. For whatever reason, I just like, I don't know. I just felt like the losses were coming, but I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. But I think they're probably going to be a more staple top team, right? Because they weren't quite as much a staple top team. It seems like they've worked their way into that. I don't think they should change anything. I think they're playing great. I think they're a really good team. But you know who I also didn't think was going to play well, to be fair? Just to be fair to everybody, is like Space Station. Obviously, I wanted them to do as well as they did. In fact, I felt like they could have won the whole thing. Like, they were playing so well. Maybe no one was going to be G2. If anyone was going to be G2, it's going to be Queso. But, dude, Space Station, I feel like, played super well. I don't know what they talked about in terms of their play style, but it went great. They had Arsenal absolutely clutch it up for them in the first days when Daniel was playing like literally Gibbs. He was just like Gibbsing on the field, not leaving net, refusing to do anything but make a last second save. But luckily Arsenal was fire and then got them to the point where Daniel came alive. And then Reddles and Arsenal have always played really well as the front two men I don't know. It's fun watching them. Spider going to take Rawas down. Has a lead at least. Yo, what up, Wiz? Queue on up, man. If you're not in the Discord, you got to join it. It's going to be really tough for you because if you join up against an KSA player, in that case, we'll probably have to go with whoever's the current king, because EU is basically unplayable for you, and US East is basically unplayable for them. There is no good server for you two, so we'll probably just have to go with whoever's the current king, unfortunately. But I do think any of the in-betweens, like US East and KSA, will be played on EU, or if Sam and like a EU player, that'll be played on US East no matter what, regardless of what the king wants. That's just what queue. Oh, sorry. Do it in the Discord. Doesn't matter here in the Twitch chat. If you haven't joined the Discord, you should have an invite on your Steam messages. And if you don't have an invite on your Steam messages, then I can send it to you again if you need me to. You're surprised how NRG did so bad? Yeah. For some reason, I just kind of got the sense that it was like they started to expect top play, but I don't know. It's tough. I feel like they aren't very vocal. Like all of a sudden they had just like lost, and I remember thinking like, what's the deal with NRG? I never really hear them making waves or talking about their play much until they lost, and they're all like, yeah, this sucked. We don't want to have it happen again, which I believe. But I feel like I don't get a lot of insight to how they're feeling. Remember before the season started, you called it MB would do bad. Version 1 would go to land. Well, congrats. You were right. Envy didn't do so hot. Version 1 went to land. Yes. Yeah, if you did, you're good. And then if you do exclamation point bracket, oh, nice little pinch. The corner of this net. If you do exclamation point bracket, you'll see who is in the queue. And you'll see that you're probably not going to get in for a bit because the queue is still pretty big. Oh, sorry. Me and Wiz are totally off sync. You're going to need to do exclamation point bracket in the Twitch chat. The Twitch chat is the spot where you need to do that. Or you need to check the rules leaderboard section of the Discord. I have in the Discord the link. NRG lost to Queso, who's on fire. That's true. Yeah, NRG ultimately got knocked out by like maybe, you know, obviously the second best team there, maybe the best team. You know, after the first couple days when they lost and pushed themselves to the lower bracket. Your prediction, Rawas and Clears both end up with the same amount of wins. But do they have the most wins? How do you join this? You just need to be top 100 or something close. Oh, nice delay, but Spider didn't get the oomph on the flick that he needed. You're top 50 right now. Message Ahmad. Talk to Ahmad about that and show them that you're top 50 in ones, and yeah, definitely can queue in. You just have to be top 100. Yeah, it's easy, wall start. Easy. Ooh, tough. Spider working his way back. Gets kickoff gold. The only team they actually beat was Renegades? Wait, what team? Bro, where are all the NA Dons? What's a Don? I'm confused. Evo brought the games over to US East for a bit, but then Rawas stole it back. Who was in the NRG stage group? Were they in the group with Queso? No, they weren't. They got knocked on the bracket by Queso, right? They were with Renegades and Endpoint and Furia. And Furia won it. Darkenstein L asked why he's shadow banned. Wait, somebody's shadow banned? I don't even think shadow bans exist. But if he's shadow banned, maybe he's shadow banned by Twitch. I mean, if he's actually banned, he probably did something dumb in chat. But if he's shadow banned, I don't even think I can do that to people. So I think Twitch might have like shadow banned you or something. I don't know. Are you shadow banned? Johnny Goo, you are not. Close game. But Rawas keeps Spider out. And puts himself tied with Clears now. Smashy is in. He's ready to go. Good to see. Nobody except me exists in this matrix. What happens if there's a tie in the end? Money gets split? No, we'll play a best of one, of course. And if that person is not in the queue or not available, maybe we'll either do something hype, like do a full series at some other time, or just a best of one some other time, probably. But my guess is that it won't be tied at the end, but what do I know? Yo, Renshiro, thank you for the raid, man. Look at that 11 viewer raid. What's going on? Welcome to the longest ever game of King of the Hill, Renshiro fans. Yeah, I have a feeling Rawas is very capable of winning this all, or at least grinding a bunch of wins. Wait, are these guys going to be online that entire time? They don't have to be. Like I've said before, you know, players, I've been trying to tell players they can come and play whenever they want to. They don't have to play right away. They don't have to play very long. But I assume that the players who will win will be players who are committed to kind of re-queuing up and making another run like Rawas is. His first run was only 2 wins, I think. But he's back. He's gotten 3 more now. So I'm looking down the list. He's got Clears again here soon, though. So if Clears can knock him off once again. We got Snowf after Smashy. Smashy's also really good, too. He's just not looking so good at the start. Re-queue, just win, dude. All you have to do is just keep winning. What I'm wondering is when we're going to get our first player who, like, is unstoppable, but then, like, just has to leave. And they just give the king spot away to somebody. Down to give me a shot? You're like 1460 now. So not in top 100, but you're 1560 last season. You got a qualifier now. But could come back later. Yeah, Renshiro, I think I got you on my friends list. You can queue it up. I opened it up pretty big, I would say, and I'm not sure I'm going to open it up much more now, because it does seem like I might just be able to roll with how many players we do have the entire time. I was worried we weren't going to have enough people who wanted to play in it. But also we have 9 hours left, so maybe I shouldn't get too excited. We're only 1/4 of the way through. But it does feel like it's going by quick, don't you think, chat? Where's the April Fool's noises? It should be a setting. Dude, I never played. I didn't play during April Fool's, so I didn't get to hear them. But it sounds like they were pretty bad. Ross, 4-1, dude. To a boomer like yourself, is 18 young? Yeah, for sure. 18's definitely young. Yeah, 18 is really young. I mean, whatever. I'm only 10 years older than that. But Johnny's YouTube video of case or replays has them. Kind of funny. Wait, replays of what? He's doing King of the Hill with game wins, not goals scored. Oh, yeah. Somebody, at the beginning of the stream, I explained this. But like if we were to do the regular King of the Hill, which I know a lot of people are used to King of the Hill, where you do a single goal scored, knock somebody out. And I do like that way. I just think logistically it'd have been impossible. And I did try and think of how I could get it to work. I was like, oh, maybe if we have, you know, a session where 5 people play in the session and they get knocked out by goals, and then, you know, if somebody gets knocked out 5 times, then maybe they drop from the session. And I was like, you know what? It's just gonna be easier to do best of ones. The good thing about single goals though is that it's much more upset likely. Like you get to a problem where Rawas is good enough, so he's not going to drop games very often. He's going to need a good player to make him drop a game, and you know he may be unable to dethrone for a long time. Whereas if it's a single goal, like everybody can get scored on one time, so like it does a much better job of taking people off the hill. Rocket League, would you consider 18 young? Oh no, 18's old. You're almost done. It's time to retire. Oh, nice shot by Smashy. Smash is still in this. 51 seconds. Just needs 2. If you're not 15, you're old. Thank you for the encouragement. No problem, dude. Are you 18? You're 24 and you feel like an old man? Yeah, I mean, as a player, 24 is really old. I don't think there's anybody... There's almost nobody who's that age currently. I know Roll Diz was one of the older guys, but he's retired recently. So he's out. And then I think a couple of other people who are about that old have also retired. That's just classic Rawas play right there. Little bounce dribble hook shot. Never feel like you can challenge. Before you know it, you're punished. Did anyone see that video of the champ won? Yeah, what do you mean? Did anyone see that video? Imagine somebody not seeing a Sunless Khan video. I'm sure there's a ton of people who've seen it. I've seen it. Not trying to meme on you, but I mean, it is a Sunless Khan video. So if there's any one YouTuber who has the highest chance of having a video seen, it's either 1, Johnny Boy, because you're here in my chat, or 2, Sunless Khan. Probably even still number 1, Sunless Khan. Musty as well. Leth is still crazy good for his age. He's 27. Yeah, that's kind of wild. Musty as well, chat. Yes, Musty as well. Floomp, dude. Is Floomp back? I saw you made a video recently. All right. Snowf is here. I love it. Dude, I love it when these people are right on time. Rawas is now our new king. King of Kings. Above Kalirs, but he's got Kalirs coming up after this game. Johnny Boy and John Sandman will always be the OG Rocket League streamers to me. Clearly not as cool as Feer, but still OGs. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. They're still at it. Well, John Sandman has moved out of Rocket League a little bit, which is smart. He has officially made himself unfallible. He'll be able to stream and do YouTube forever. Now, as soon as you have enough success outside of a game, then that game could just die and you're just chilling. Which, you know, not to say that Johnny couldn't also do that. He's obviously garnered enough fans that anybody would probably watch him analyze any game he could pick up. Yo, Pancake, seriously, thank you for the Prime, man. Brand new Prime. Welcome to the squad. Everybody give Pancake a nice 7. Full-time marble streamer. If you're looking for a word challenge, impossible. Yeah, I could never find a word. I feel like Rizzo could do that as well, but Rocket League is still popping for him. Yeah, it's probably pretty hard to pull off of it. And I bet Rizzo kind of wants to, if I had to guess, just because he's retiring, just not playing it as much. But it's so hard to resist what I'm sure is like 5 times the viewers or whatever is playing Rocket League. What up? It's just Kyle. Rizzo said he's coming back to RLCS. You might have fallen for a bait, homie. Assuming you're not also just continuing the joke, then you might have fallen for the bait. Feer changed name on the top. Yes, you're right. You are totally right. Snowf is playing now, not Smashy. Rizzo coming back for Moist. You feel like going for variety content is much easier on Twitch than YouTube? Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, I can see that. I can see the Twitch crowd who like interact with me a little bit more, just thinking in a personal standpoint. Maybe being more willing to watch me do anything. Whereas the YouTube guys who don't really interact with me live, they're just like, dude, I just want to watch Rocket League show matches. I don't want anything else. Wow, Roas is on point. Snowf having a tough time. It was a Tom Brady meme. Yeah, it was perfect, dude. It was perfect. You know who also clutched a great meme recently? Was when NRG lost and does Chelsea want her name say Chelsea? Or like, I'm just gonna say it Chelsea. I feel like that's what it's supposed to be. But whatever she made the not Aisha Curry, right? Or is it Aisha? Whenever she made the Curry's wife joke, it was hilarious. Snopes throwing the GG. He's had enough. He's had enough of her Wasp beating him up. But we'll probably just chill in the server, I think. Killiers is up next. We'll probably reset it. Let's just reset it. We'll reset it, chat. It's Aisha. It is Aisha. His wife is Aisha. I know. I forget what his mom's name is, but I know his mom. You got a meme lined up for the next time you lose to Johnny in a show match? Wait, what? Do I lose to Johnny? Do me and him play often? What do you mean next time? do me and him, are we in show matches a lot? You can still play in 2 hours? For sure, man. Yeah, you can queue up whenever. Don't worry. I'm not too worried about it. Rawas now has the longest streak, or tied for the longest streak, I guess, of 5 wins in a row with Killiers. How do you pronounce Rawas? Pronounce it Rawas. Like it's R-A-W-A-S. We're going to give Killiers a bit of a break here because we just restarted it and it was about 12 minutes behind. He could have easily expected like 3 or 4 more minutes, or even more, because 4 minutes of in-game time. Did Feer manage to get out of plat at this point? No, I'm unranked right now. I'm unranked in everything right now. You're going to grab a burrito and be back? Cool, grab me one. No, I think around lunchtime, around like 11 or something, I'll probably start making a pizza. I've got to remember to hit the record and stop buttons. I feel like I might end up making some YouTube videos out of individual games. But I also just don't think I don't think I have it in me to hard cast any games while we've been going for 12 hours. I also noticed at the end of the Swamp, like the final best of 7, the Swamp, after 3 days of casting for like 8 hours straight, I think the energy was a little bit lower than maybe it could have been. I was like, oh man, this game probably deserves a little bit more uppity. But I think I'm a little bit tired at this point. I was also sick that weekend too, so it was just, I was just powering through. Just imagine Killiers beat Rawas again. Yeah, that would be crazy. To get his first 2 ever wins in best of 1 formats. This is a great play, man. This is some solid 1v1 we're about to see. We're going to watch this again. Air dribble, gets Rawas down to the ground, doesn't use the wave dash, takes it on the bounce, aerial shot, just pure. Pure. They're twin brothers. Yeah, the twin brothers at it once again. And Clear's about to get a second. Nice hook shot. Feer, good idea. This one, by the way. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just wanted to have a long stream. I was like, I can almost never have long streams. I was like, how could I kind of make it still about ones, which is what we like to do. And this is how we're going to do it. A nice all-day King of the Hill to try and win a $330 prize as it is right now. Thank you to anybody who's donated to the prize so far. Nice placement. Tie up the game. Still unsure how to explain soccer ball rocket car extravaganza league to your family? Wait, what? This is like one of the easiest games to explain, is it not? Aren't you just like, oh yeah, it's soccer, but with cars? Like, imagine explaining League of Legends. I was like, hey, oh, you play League of Legends? What's that? All right, well, okay. So basically, it's a top-down view, and there's 10 players. But like, there's junglers, and the jungle. No, it's not. I feel like League of Legends is any other game is way harder to explain. It's football. Yeah, you're right. It's football. Sorry, we're in EU time right now. We're on an EU server, so while we're playing on EU servers, it's football. Ooh, I thought that was gonna be a stronger pinch. You've played League a lot in the past, and it's so toxic. I never played ranked League. It's always a casualer, which means I wasn't very good, obviously. Ooh, that was nasty, chat. Can we get some cleans? This was a good shot. The catch on the reset, and then just like baiting clears in, falling from the ball. Oh, that was nice. Good shot. You played Dota for a couple years, and oh boy, that game was toxic. Yeah, it sounds like just all of those MOBA games are toxic or whatever. I only ever played Rocket League and WoW. Played World of Warcraft. League is hella boring. It's super long. That was one of the biggest reasons why I liked Rocket League. Like, if you wanted to play League, you just like don't know if you're queuing yourself up for like 40 minutes of gameplay, maybe even more. It could be like an hour-long game. So you're like, do I have time to play League? I kind of don't, because I don't know if I have the rest of my afternoon available. Whereas like Rocket League, it's just like, oh, you just queue into a quick game. It could take 10 minutes max. And you're back out. Whoa, whoa, wow, wow, wow. Wow, mega lol. Same with Valorant. Yeah, Valorant was pretty long. CSGO, same as Valorant. Seen some insanely toxic clips from Gears of War lands. Those guys go nuts. Yeah, I hear like some of the Rocket League guys are trying, like, it almost seems like they're emulating some of the other lands I've heard about recently. With like calm, like yelling at people and stuff. And actually Vatira, I saw Vatira yapping at his G2 a bit. So that was interesting. The League has way more viewership than R, like way more. True, true, true. Those guys have insane mechanics. Wait, I forget which guys I was talking about. What the hell does a megalol mean? It just means you're laughing very loud, basically. Something's very funny. But there's a little bit of Twitch culture to it. Like, who megalol is a meme, which is just, you know, you get the idea. Laugh at, basically you're saying somebody you know, doesn't have clout. You're laughing at them at the same time. Usually used kind of ironically, or I don't know, not necessarily ironically, but usually in jest. nobody's usually being that mean when they say it. Normans? Wait, see, this one I don't even know, but I can kind of assume. I'm assuming Normans is a name for normies who don't know Twitch culture. See, this is me trying to guess. I do, ever since I followed Ludwig for a bit, and then I started going into like big Twitch streams, I started to get a better idea of like some of the culture and like some of the memes and whatnot. But when I used to just do Rocket League streams and just like pure pro streams instead of like I don't know, just like, what do you call those streams? I guess variety, like huge variety streams. I didn't really know the culture as much, but I kind of like it. I thought it's been really funny. I've tried to add a bunch of stuff from it that I've seen. Rawas. Looks like Rawas gonna win. Take down Clears, dude. It's gonna be tough to take Rawas down. You got the win here. Eclat made it back in. Eclat played well. I think Eclat took Clears down. So he's got to see if he could take Rawas down. Average 14-year-old XQC fanboys. We need China in RL. Yeah, we need just the Asian in general, like gaming community, to pick up Rocket League more. Eclat. And then we move Rawas down. Rawas is currently streaking. How long can he go for is the question, though. Ludwig Nopers? You don't like Ludwig? Wait, what's wrong with Ludwig? Aren't Rawas and Clear's brothers? Yes, they are. Chapman, staying hydrated. Got to use that restroom again. Clat's going to win. I don't know why Rawas isn't joining. There you go. All right, quick restroom break. You guys can watch from Rawas's perspective. Only missed one goal replay. Nice. XQC is the face of Twitch by far. Yeah, I think that's true. The Clat has the most weird ones playstyle. You've never seen anything like it. I'll be honest, I haven't been able to focus too much on the gameplay. Doing all the behind the scenes stuff. Who beat Evo? Rawas did. They played on EU servers. Because they had fair ping there, and Rawas won. Here, I missed a triple reset. No, I'm not falling for that bait. Chat would have been going wild. I would have come back and seen a bunch of messages being like, whoa! The audio is delayed? Interesting. Anyone else agree? Any more agreeers with that? No? Thank you. That's all I need. Because I want to believe that it's not true. So all I need is one person to tell me that it's not true. And I'll believe them. That might just be on mobile. Not sure that makes sense. You mean your audio is delayed? The game sound, you meant? It's gonna refresh. I was tabbing it out. Feer, you can't tell me if you had a Prodigy twin as well, and you lost to him, you wouldn't run to the other room and beat his. No, I wouldn't. I don't know if I would. I was never much of a fighting kid, but I'm sure tons of people are. Your audio is delayed when you're on mobile. Interesting. Chat, you're all. It's too late. It's too late. I'm back and I'm watching. You can't trick me about the triple flip reset now, because now I can actually see what's going on. You're on mobile, but the audio's good. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Dude, did you ever fight Ry Lacey? Yeah, probably a little bit. Not like, never full-on fights. Remember headbutting him. That was my move. A couple times. But we were, like I said, we weren't much of physical fighters, I don't think. Unless we were like 4 and 5. You know, I can't remember when we were that young. I was a headbutter, dude. Get me mad? It's gonna boom you with my big noggin. What's the gameplay rank? Top 100. Rawas is, I mean, I don't know if he's top 10 right now. He usually is. Eclat is top 50, I heard. So the gameplay doesn't get better. Doesn't get better. You destroyed your brother with a headbutt once. When Wasp swept clear, someone in chat commented it's going to be awkward family dinner. No, I bet they've played each other a lot. What rank am I? I usually get GC and 2s since season 8. Or sorry, since season 9 is when I got the rewards. I got there in season 8, but I didn't get the rewards, so. Clout just carries the ball to the net for 50s. Why? I don't know. It gets him to top 100. This is what I was worried about when I put Rawas right in at the start. I was like, you know what? Rawas might just run it, man. He might just not let anybody take him down. But it didn't happen. Kaliers was able to do it. Now I'm looking ahead. We got Vency next. Vency could probably do it. Rawas too good. Brazil incoming. No, he's got a second goal. Except for Appjack. I sent the invite to Appjack. Jorge, all those guys. I don't know if we'll see them though. Bency's usually pretty highly rated. You ever go to the spring training games in Arizona? I have before, but not often. All right, Eclat. Admitting defeat. Rawas. 9 wins, racking them up. Ross do a double reset musty. Dude, the mods have been killing it, man. Just so you know, mods, you don't have to chill all day. I was expecting to run this myself, but they got predictions going. They're actually handling the Discord for me. They got people in the queue for me. Still only 5 people have won a game. You know, the leaderboard that I'm showing, I was going to stop at 5 either way, but I haven't even had to worry about it because only 5 people have won. Reed is doing Wikipedia too. Yeah, I think the bracket is still showing the spreadsheet, but it'll be nice to have it on Wikipedia. That is cool. You're just worried about the content. We got this. Oh, you guys are great. The content is really just me chatting with you guys while watching the gameplay. Vency's car. Vency rocked a troll car, I think, the other times he's played. You're chatting. Mods work. Classic. I have the timer covered. How many hours we have left? 8. Mods need to unionize. We're hoping to add more. I'm sure you guys have seen my little automatic message, right? Saying you can apply to be mod if you want. We're looking to add some more. You'd like to see Daniel versus First Killer? Yeah, I think we all would. Pay your mods? Interesting. Interesting about that. About that. Put Lunar B on the spreadsheet because Lunar is another person. Another person who might queue? Oh no. Here you applied. Please accept. You're a pretty cool guy. Thanks, Squinchy. We'll see. We'll see. We'll probably take somebody who is both around often and seems like a good fit. Yeah. I'll look into it. I'll probably let applications come in for a bit. If the mods get paid, you got kicked off, you'll be pissed. No. I think, unfortunately, we don't really have any money to... I don't pay myself either, if that makes anybody feel better. I don't get paid, so... all the money just goes back into the tournaments and the show matches and etc. Modkiness? Dude, we absolutely could have Modkiness. I would mod you the second you said you'd be willing to mod, but I wasn't sure if you wanted to just be, you know... a member, a viewer. Do your mods receive full benefits? Yeah, they do. They receive the benefit of being able to have a sword in my chat. And is there any more benefit you need? Isn't that the most desirable benefit of all time? Having the sword, wielding the sword, having the power. Couldn't possibly want anything more. I think after you graduate, you wouldn't mind modding? You just want to make sure you're free? Oh, I don't really care. I mean, I give you mod for when you're here, and you can mod the chat if anybody's being cringe. What about wielding Milner? Oh, it's Milner. Milner's like, is that the sword that was pulled from the No. Milner's the, no, that's the hammer. That's Thor's hammer, right? Yeah, I said it before Displace typed it. Just to be clear. I thought of it first. Although I don't think you spelt it right. But when I said it out loud is when I realized what it was. If you want me to mod cringe chatters, there will be no chatters left. You guys gonna take that? Is the rest of chat gonna take that from Bacchus? Just threw down on you guys. It was delayed. You typed it before you said it. Sure. Doesn't matter. The point is that I thought of it without your help. What up, Connor? What's going on, man? Milner? Is it really spelled that way? I thought there was like a J in it. I thought it was like Milnor. You know, I don't know. I thought it was like more regal. Not gonna lie, chat is cringe. Chat is always cringe. Yeah, see, that looks more right. Yeah. See that J? That J just seems like it, like that it shouldn't be there. That looks like it's spelled right. Exclamation point bracket whiz was done too recently, but you have access to the Discord, which has the link there for you all the time. It's pronounced Mjolnir. No. No way. No way. Is it chat? It's pronounced Mjolnir. Well, it actually is Mjolnir. Oh, really? Yeah, that's what I said. It's pronounced meow meow. Mjolnir. See that? For some reason, just looking at Kozowski the way he spelled it makes it seem more likely. But the fact that you guys spelled it Mjolnir. All right, I got it, Chad. I got it. All the comic book fans can hop off the keyboard now. I'll say it Mjolnir. Was. Nice flick over the top. It's a 4th. Or just smashy hammer. That works. That hammer that can warp to his hand. That one. I heard it was a big deal to longtime fans when Captain America was able to wield it or whatever. I think that moment was slightly lost to me. I thought it was cool, but I feel like the true fans were probably more like, oh, this is so pog. Marvel fans are not real people. Yikes. Then there's the smashy lightning axe. Yeah, that one I remember. Ross got 30 seconds. Otherwise, he'll be knocked down. He's like an 8 streak or 7 streak. Ooh, nice air dribble. Can he clutch it in 22 seconds? That's not the best kickoff. But a good recovery. Oh, he didn't power slide into it. He's got scored on. Tough. Needed that boost sooner. Needed his little jump into the corner to connect with the boost. You gotta hope that Evo wins. So you don't have to play on EU. Yo, Limper. You're the 41 months of Prime, dude. 41 months. Sheesh. Thank you, Limper. Appreciate it, my man. We're in it for a long one today. Rawas, reset. Could have been nasty. All right, Waldo. I think was this second attempt by Waldo, or is this the 3rd Q in by Waldo? Luckily, I don't need to update the leaderboard because Vency has not gotten enough wins for him to be on the leaderboard yet. But Waldo's in next. Zach, you're going to send me a friend request on Steam. Aren't you in the game already? You can just join with the, how do you say, info. What kind of software dev work do you do? I just do like C, C++. Embedded stuff. It's boring. You can't miss Captain America's spinny gravity refining shield thing. The KV1 joins and manages to get a game, you just auto win because no one can handle the thing. No. Like I said, US East and EU are the only 2 options. So, like, if Wiz wins as well, he'll have to play US East. And then in any server where it's obvious that there's a better, fairer server, we're going to do that. And what I mean by that is, like, if when Evo played Rawas, we did EU because they have the same exact ping on EU. And it's like unplayable for Rawas to go to US East. And if KV1 were to win, it'd be the same thing. Like, if KV1 was coming to challenge someone from EU, they wouldn't do EU where KV1 would have 200 ping. They would do US East where he could do at least like 140. So, but if the 2 players are like even in terms of the other server is just as bad for each other, then whoever's the current king can pick. Which I assume I'll probably be explaining a lot, but if he wins his next game, does he replace Indisaran? So it looks like we've got Waldo up, and then Kaliers is going to be up. And then it'll be... Wait, how did Kaliers get back in so fast? Doesn't seem right. How is Kaliers back in that quick? He queued and you missed it. I don't think. I think he queued. You can look back through the logs and see when he queued. Kalir's queued after Smashy. So shouldn't he be like down near Smashy? That makes a lot more sense. I can't imagine that he should be up there. Just ignore that shot. Oh, I missed it. I'm doing admin stuff. Kalir's queued like 5 times. Cheated the system. No. Yeah, I think Kalir's should be ahead of Eclat because I think he queued right after he lost, and I don't think he should be any closer than that. Looking through it, Lusual and then Wiz. Looks like some of their people, Darklight, Smashy, and then Kalir's. Yeah, I think Kalir's has got to be down. All right, I think we've got him in his correct position now. So it'll be Nisaran. It looks like Vency could have a good streak here. Nisaran will be tough, actually. Waldo, in theory, I think he's got a favorable matchup against. Nisaran, he probably does as well, but Nisaran could definitely beat him. Zath, I think he's got a big advantage on, especially because he'll be on his server. Izer he could lose to, and then Evo he could lose to, and then Lusual he could lose to. So there's a tough streak of players in a bit, but you might be able to get a few wins before that. Where's the orange player? Will Rawas play again? Yeah, he queued up again. As soon as he lost, he queued right back up. So it'll be a bit before he's back in. But yeah, assuming he's still around when it comes back to his turn. Is Spider in the tourney? Yeah, Spider played, but he didn't win. I think he played Rawas. But he did queue again. Is Durku in? Yeah, Durku is going to play. I think Durku's a bit of an underdog. But yeah, he is queued. Can anyone join? No, I think we're probably not going to end up adding any more people except for very obvious, top players, because it does look like it's going to go the whole way. If I had to guess, it does look like it's going to go the whole way without running out of people. So to anybody who is potentially hoping that they could stick around, I mean, it's still possible because we do have 8 hours left, but it does seem like the queue has been pretty healthy for the first 4 hours, which makes me think it could easily be healthy the whole way. Durku joined? Yes, he is in. Any Spanish players? No, I don't think any Spanish players have signed up. Of course, they were all the regular Spanish players you've seen on stream were invited, and they can play if they want to. Aqua must play? Yeah, I think Aqua was making it seem like he might queue later. Who is Waldo? He is a USC player. He's played into some qualifiers before. No, we're doing winner takes all. We're doing winner takes all. Just because I think that's more fun. I don't know. Maybe more people would grind if it wasn't winner takes all, because they would try and maybe first place is going to become unreachable towards the end. But yeah, I didn't know how much prize there was going to be, so especially when it was potentially only going to be $100, like I don't want to split that up between multiple people. Who's next? So you can always do exclamation point bracket to see the spreadsheet that has the whole list of all the games that happened so far. But Nisaran is next. You just got here. Can you explain the format? Sure, it's been a while since I explained the format. I don't mind doing it every once in a while because I know people are coming in. So the format of today is King of the Hill, specifically with best of ones. That's a nice shot from Vinci. So we started up at 6 a.m. my time, and we threw people in a best of one. It started with Rawas and I believe Lorley. Winner stays, and winner gets basically a point. Whoever has the most points at the end of the 12 hours, we're going to go 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., that person gets all of the prize. So this leaderboard here on the left side of the screen are the people who have gotten wins and how many wins they have gotten so far in the first 4 hours, or 3.5 hours of been playing. And that includes Rawas with 9, Kalirs, his twin brother, with 5, and then Evo got 4, as well as the Flat, Nisran, and Venci have all picked up wins. I don't know how you have so much power and strength to do this. Oh, I mean, it's easy for me. I see Wiz unfortunately just left. Sag, maybe we'll see him later. Or did he undo his leave? You didn't mean to do that. All right, he's still around. Thanks for explaining. No problem. So yeah, right now Venci is currently the king. As you can see, the little crown on his side of the leaderboard. And he has held off Waldo. I don't think Waldo's scoring 7 or 8 goals here in the next 8 seconds. So Venci will get a second win. And now he's got to try and do it against Nisran, assuming Nisran is around. Is the score total wins or wins in a row? That is a good question. And maybe there's some way I can make that very, very obvious because people have been asking. But it is total wins. So if you come through, win 3 or 4 times, then you can still tally onto that later by queuing up again and winning more later. Alrighty. Waldo says this guy's cringe. Nisran is here. He's ready to go. Love to see it, man. The mods have it working flawlessly behind the scenes. We still don't have to update the leaderboard because Venci doesn't have 3 wins yet, and his name is not alphabetically above Nisran, so... How does this format work? Just got on? Oh, no. I don't know. I just explained it, Ulrich. I don't know if you're memeing me to get me to explain it all again, but I did just do my little 5-minute monologue. Not 5 minutes. That's exaggeration. But a minute. Basically, King of the Hill. Best of ones. Most wins gets a prize. The spreadsheet hates all the people on it. Oh, you got to publish it to the web? Interesting. Interesting. Too many people checking it out now. To make the spreadsheet available for a large audience, publish it to the web. Entire document web page. Interesting. Yeah, sure. Are you sure you want to publish a selection? I hope this doesn't ruin everything. Okay. Copy this guy. And then edit com brackets. Like that. How's that work, chat? Hopefully it's better now. Nisran, dude, he's in the Batmobile. Oh my goodness, Pirates booty boost. Dude, what does the leaderboard show? The leaderboard shows how many wins players have gotten. So Rawas is currently winning. If it were to end right now, Rawas's 9 wins would be unmatched. He would be the champion. He'd be the king of the hill. So yeah, everyone else has gotten a certain amount of wins in their way to try and hold on to the top spot. We need Dies of Cringe animated emote so you can spam that when there are demos. Yeah, I forgot about Dies of Cringe. I think you can add a lot more with Franker Z or whatever, so maybe I can just go add a bunch. You're a US West player and you play on 90 ping? Wait, what? There's no way you're a US West player. You got 90 ping on EU servers. Oh, sorry, Wiz. Oh, sorry, Wiz is US West. Okay, sorry, Wiz talking about Waldo. Waldo's, I thought that was Waldo saying something. Feer. Yo, what up? GC in disguise. What's going on, man? What going on? You good? That's good. That's good. Chat is getting chippy today. Yeah, I'm not sure what we can do to chill out. Waldo does seem like he wants a timeout. I think literally like when you come off a loss, like it's probably just a good thing to like have an automatic timeout, breathe about it a bit, and then come back. Not to say there aren't other people who are playing into it as well, but. Bro, you see that save from Nisran? Oh no, I missed it. Chat is distracting me. I know I need a timeout, dude. You gotta time my ass out after I catch a loss. You're adding me just to pull me away. I'm surprised Nisran hasn't scored yet, though. Nisran, very high-level player. There it is. Nice bump. What is currently going on? You haven't been here. A long King of the Hill. Right now, we have Vincian as the current king, but Rawas is leading in the overall events. It's just best of ones. Winner stays. And we are using this Discord that I created to queue up into the event. And whoever has the most wins at the end of the 12 hours, we are now still, I've said it a few times now, we're now 3.5 hours in. That will be the winner of the event, and they'll take home the whole prize. All donations during the stream will be added to the prize pool. In case you want to add to the event, you can. We've had $230 added already, which I very much appreciate. Helps make the event very exciting. So we have $330 grand prize for whoever ends up being the king of the hill, which right now is for Was. You're glad you're here for this. You're the go-to content. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Banjo Pete. Yeah, I liked this idea when I came up with it. When I thought of the idea, which I believe was in the shower, I feel like I'm always worried about like thinking about the next thing. And I'll be stressed about it. And I'll just like not really know what to do. And then all of a sudden, I'll just have an idea. And I'm like, that's good enough. It's good enough. It may not be the best idea ever, but I'm running with it. Yo, Gibbs. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, Gibbs. Wait, is this Gibbs? This is Gibbs fan. It seems like it's probably Gibbs. He's got Gibbs emotes, but he can still just be a Gibbs fan. That's Gibbs. Yo, what up, Gibbs? Thank you for the prime, man. Awesome to have you here. I wish I had had the confidence to say hi to you at the major, because I didn't go to the major. I saw you there. And I was like, dude, I've been watching Gibbs for all time. But thank you. Thank you for using your prime on me this month, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. Always come say hi. Yeah, I should have. I saw you walking in behind the behind the stands in like the concession kind of area. I think it was at the end of the event though. But I should have said hi. I'm sorry. There's tons of people that I should have said hi to. Can you please ban Nisran because he's talking? Wait, I don't see anything. Oh, I don't know. What did he say there? I guess I don't understand that. if that is actually something questionable, we could talk about it. The good news is he's going to lose, so. This is your first time joining your stream. Some of the most entertaining Rocket League you've watched. How often do you host this type of stream? Oh, this King of the Hill thing, this is the first time I've ever done it. So, just a random idea I had for a nice long stream that's 1v1 related. Zath, dude. Zath's going to have a tough time, I think, against Vency. But Vency now has 3 wins, which means he's on the leaderboard. They have to update it. Let's see. When is Vency's most likely next loss? He's got Iser after this, and then Evo. Those are both tough. And then Lusual. Yeah, we talked about that. Lusual, Evo, Iser, Aegis, all potential losses. Wiz is going to be in trouble if it somehow hasn't moved to US East by the time he's in. But actually, you know what? Against an EU guy, we'll do US East because that'll be fair. It'll be like 90 ping for both people. So that's the example of a time we'll go for the fair server for sure. Dirk, you're going to be king? Just wait. You don't think it's anything bad? It's my least favorite thing about content creation. And, you know, just wish everybody could be mature all the time. Having to moderate everybody, you know? It's not the fun part, that's for sure. Where's Nissan from? He's Polish, I think, but he lives in Belgium. He plays from Belgium, I think. But he has me use the Polish flag whenever he has 1v1s on stream. Have you got a follower only on chat? No, I don't think so. I don't think, did the mods move it to follower only? I definitely didn't mean to do that. I don't like to do that usually, so I'd rather turn that off if it is on. There are so many Polish players in the Netherlands. Yeah, I think a lot of EU is probably pretty cool that I don't know anything about. Gonna blame North American education. Throw me in there, you win this easy is Diamond 1. Chat, how many majors do we have in here? How many people went to the major? Just thinking about it because Gibbs was in here. It's a good time. What do you mean? NA education is A1? How do you donate on mobile without sending bits or subbing? I think you go to the info. There's like an info tab. If you pull up the stream, you have to like click on it and get to like the profile area, and then there's like a chat screen, and there's like about section, and I think there's like basically have a donation link, but to get to it is a little bit hard. Yo, Wu-Tang! Thank you for the resub, for the Prime for 2 months. Good to have you back. Very much appreciate it. Major was awesome. Your voice is still recovering. Oh yeah, Swami, you were one of the queso guys, right? Wait, I saw an interview. I saw an interview that somebody did with the queso guys. I thought it was so funny because one of you were like, "Oh yeah, we're so excited about it." You know, they got Ratira, they got Joyo, and the other one, or something like that. I forget which one of the players was the one that wasn't remembered. But I thought that was so funny to be dressed in queso like attire, paint your chest, and then not know all 3 names of the players. Especially considering I think it was Rise that he didn't know. And Rise was like the MVP. They forgot Rise. They probably forgot him for like a half second and the editing was just really good. but it was still pretty funny. He wasn't one of them, but you met them. Somebody, one of them was in chat before and mentioned that they were there as the queso guys. Can anyone play in this? Evo, not anyone. So we haven't had Iser on before. I think Iser is like a top 100 player. And this will be his first time on. Dang, you missed Evo? When did you miss Evo? I don't know. That's a while ago. He'll be back again, though. Evo is going to be on in 2 games. He is not on deck, but he's on whatever's after on deck. Chat, I don't watch baseball. Is that obvious? He's on pre-deck, double deck. No way that's what it's actually called. In the hole, that sounds more right. That sounds like a guy who watches baseball. I can't imagine it's called double deck. In the hole is correct. Yeah, it just feels right. It just feels obviously right, you know. Server, right now they're playing on EU. They're playing on EU because the current king, Bensi, is on EU. And he's got the Pirates booty boost. I'll tell you what, if you want to rack up wins, it seems like you have to queue right around. But there's obviously a range of top players. And then we're about to come up into a bunch of top players in a row. Like, it's going to be really hard to hold on to the spot against all of them. So you need to be like the last top player to queue. And then run into a few in a row that should be, you know, would be quite the upset for you to lose. Which I think this was definitely going to be a pretty big upset if Zap was to win. Who are the Cheese Boys? You also went to land. You saw the Cheese Boys? Junior Mints, dude. They sat behind you. Some incentives for donos would be sick, like a tier list. $10 to get to cast in a British accent for a game. $100 to shave your head. Yeah, incentives would be cool to add to the prize pool, but I don't know what I would do. Cast in a British accent. Do my Johnny impression. I don't have a Johnny impression, by the way. I'm constantly doing my Johnny impression if you guys didn't already know. Yo, Squat Guy carried the crowd. Yeah, Squat Guy was fun. Johnny's a British, yeah, he's Scottish. They booed every time they cheered for Queso in the grand final. Wait, who booed every time? They booed every time they cheered for Queso. You're saying the Queso guys booed for everyone but Queso? You just think it would be a good way to get more prize pool? True. You're not wrong. $1,000 dono. I'll tell you guys my favorite color. How's that? Is that fair? is that a well balanced system? My favorite color, dude. You guys don't know what it is. They were in the section next to you. Is that land? Sounds like we were in the same section because I think they were in 101. I was in 102. 102 gang, let's go. All right, Iser up next. Iser, is he around? Yeah, dude, the mods have been crushing it, dude. They've been reminding everybody and everything. Hopefully we see Iser here in the next 50 seconds. Bensi now tied with Evo. Yep, you were 102 row Z, seat 1-2. Wait, dude, we were right there, Tosh. Are you kidding me? I was 102 row. Was row Z all the way in the back, or were there a couple rows after that? Wait, you might have been 1-2. We might have been really big. We might have been on the same row, but the opposite ends of the same row. It's crazy. You'll donate $10 for when Evo comes on. You say BMO instead of Evo. Wait, why? I have Iser on my friends list. So, oh wait, he messaged me. What did he say? Oh, he joined and then left. Interesting. Did you find the match info? Must have. Oh, there he is. Okay. We good. Last row was AA. Yeah, I wasn't quite last row either, though. I think I was Z. I had one. Actually, I might have been second last row. I had a person behind me who was the most cringe Twitch chatter of all time. Hello, Feer. Be sure to hydrate well today and eat plenty of calories so you can grow up to be big and strong. Thank you. Yeah, I got a big, nice water bottle here. I'm trying to drink frequently. Did Vinci beat Evo? No. Evo is up next. But Iser's first, and Iser's really good. And does he have Alpha Boost? Did I just see he's got Alpha Boost? I feel like that's of note. Yeah, that's Alpha. Wow. Chat. Big guy over here. Alpha Boost. What did the person behind you do? Oh, he was just like people that you don't think actually exist. Like you see him in typing in chat and stuff, and you're like, ah, that person's fake. He's like a hatred bot. Like there's no way that's a real person. And then that person was behind me in real life, and I was like, whoa, these people exist. And the more I thought about it, I was like, oh, I guess they have to exist, right? Like, somebody has to be typing that unironically, like with actual malice in their heart. What did he say? Like, can you not tell that I don't want to say what he said? Like, I wouldn't ever say what he said. He said stuff that I would never say. So, so that's why I'm not even going to say it. But just know that he was being mean to people, and he was saying bad stuff. Yeah, he said, guys, he said, and I quote, I don't know, man. Daniel's not even that good. And I'm not even, he said that, chat. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Isn't that despicable? But no, seriously, obviously he said like way worse things. You're confused? Wiz, you weren't, he didn't say it while you were around, I don't think. Maybe he did. Who was being rude? Some guy I don't know. Some guy who was behind me. I think it was some NA team was losing, and boy was he upset about it. Boy did he have some words for how he felt the NA team was playing. Lanya was popping off. Yeah, Lanya was fun. It was Reddle's dad. Yeah, it was that guy who was holding signs up near the front. What rank are these guys? They're top 100. He's playing Iser. Probably one of the tools booing Joyo for no reason. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the boos. The boos were kind of cringe to me. In fact, me and Barry both, like, as it went on, were kind of like, dude, I kind of want freaking Queso to win. Because the crowd just, like, is not cheering for them at all. I don't know, it kind of gives them like an underdog story. Even though, you know, I've always liked Queso. I already gave you my list. There's not enough ones players on Queso for me to say that they're one of my top teams. But they are youngsters. So. You didn't understand any of the boos? You wanted boos for FaZe after they beat version 1? No, NA is not going to boo any of North American teams. There's a point where Joyo said his teammates give him the confidence to be the best in the world. And the crowd booed him? What? No way. Oh, that's omega cringe if that's true. See, the thing is, I didn't hear much booing where I was at, but I got showed some clips and stuff of like boos that were happening. So I was like, oh yeah, I guess it did happen. Maybe more than I realized. But that's like insane. Is people were like booing when he's like doing an interview or something, or when they're walking out. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. It's just not fair. And I know people are talked about booing. Like I think about my rival basketball team that I watch play in college. Like I really care about my college basketball team. And if they were to play against our rival college basketball team, I bet you there's a chance that I have booed them before when they're like running out. You usually boo them as they come out. But also, after they play that game in our stadium, they get to turn around, go play at their stadium, where we'll get booed and they get cheered. And it's nice and fair. And every other game they play at their own arena where they get to be cheered by a bunch of fans. And so, I don't know. It's a different dynamic there. But I feel like a major is a different story. These guys come out. Maybe, they won't get another chance to be in a major. I'm sure Queso will. But in theory, they could not be in a major. Then they just get booed the one time they get to play. I don't know. Imagine booing a 16-year-old who could beat you with one hand tied behind his back. Yeah. Yeah, like chat, but to show you how much I don't even like booing, or how much it doesn't come to my head, is when people started booing for Rule 1 being broken. At first, I was like, oh god, don't do that. And then I was like, you know what? No, that's funny. Bro, like, booing Rule 1 is so obviously a joke that actually that's just funny. So I was fine with that. But even when I first heard it, it's like, oh, don't boo, you can't be booing. And I was like, oh no, okay, that's funny. It's obviously a joke when it's for Rule 1. Luckily, it was 2 North American teams. Because I tell you what, if it was not, I'd be worried that there was a chance it wasn't ironic. But it was pretty clear that considering it was 2 North American teams and it was a broken Rule 1, that people were just messing around. Looks like Vince is going to hold off iUser. No, don't worry. If your people actually take it very seriously and you guarantee some of those boos are legit. Yeah, that's a bummer. The good news is that there was probably enough people joking that the majority were considered to be joking. Two Rule 1s in a major equals 1v1. Gotta boo. True, we just gotta try and get those 1v1s as much as possible. It's unbelievable that people maliciously booing actual 15, 16-year-olds who are performing these massive events. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Still possible for Iser, by the way. He just needs to get 2 quick goals, 2 kickoff goals. You see what called slurs in their stream for breaking Rule 1? Yikes, dude. Yeah, I could absolutely see the guy behind me in the crowd. Oh, let's go. Wait a second. 8 seconds. Just need another clutch kickoff. What is Vency going to do here? Does Vency delay, fake, change it up at all? Trust that he's just better? Not the best kickoff, but he's going to be able to tap it into his corner. Oh, Izu's got possession. And that's probably it. That's gank around. Close, close. Yo, what up, Aqua? Oh, I haven't been saving replays. Alrighty. Evo. Let's see if he goes around. Anyone know where Feer played college? Oh, I didn't play. Sorry. Whoa, whoa, slow down. Whoa, whoa, I did not play college basketball. Let's make sure we cut that off real quick. I watch college basketball, and I care about watching college basketball. Feer D1 college basketball. No. No, that's not the case. Evo. Okay. He said ready. Hop in. Did you watch UNC Duke? I did. My buddy is a big UNC fan. He went to UNC. He did athletics. He actually did cross country at UNC. So that was very tense. Didn't know if you were 7 foot. Yeah, easy. $108. 96. Not so bad. Can Evo... Is Evo asking for a server? A new server? I think Vency said this server was cringe too. So I gave Aegeus a roll. I'll give Evo a roll. Well. Shoot or shoot. Oh snap, gonna have to hop on Hootie's stream for that scrim. Oh, what scrim's going on for Hootie? He has Ghost versus Axel. Ooh, interesting. Re-rolled that server, assuming that's what he wanted. Get a better one. Seems fair. All right, let me update the leaderboard. I think Vency's got another win. One more win than probably shows him with. In fact, Evo is trying to take his spot back at 5 wins. If he is able to beat Vency, they will both have 5 wins. Leaked? Oh goodness, we leaked. We leaked, chat. Booty stream says Ghost versus Accelerate. That's nice. Who's Ghost playing with now? I forget. Who's playing instead of World Is? Oxer. Ah, thank you, chat. Evo using the Rawaskar. That looks like a bucket, right? Yes, sir. It's the Alpha 54 car. This is a classic, dude. I feel like I see Rawas and or anybody who runs Fennec using this like exact Fennec a lot. Real OGs know it's the Shawstats car. True. True, dude. I was just talking about that last stream. That the Fennec was brought into being because of Shawstat and his great performance in it. Oh my goodness, get absolutely faked. By that, I mean absolutely fake yourself. Evo just boomed himself. I feel like Vency wasn't even really. Oh, he kind of faked a little bit off the wall. That's the Arrows car, dude. Everybody knows. Everybody's been copying Arrows. You think everyone that plays Rocket League, yeah. If you own a Fennec, you have this preset that you use at some point. The French Fennec. Is that what that is? Cross bar down. What a shot. Hoxer is a stand-in? You sure he's just a stand-in? He's just subbing in. Oh, interesting. Who's Accelerate? That's the J-Bot team, right? J-Bot and etc. I forget all that roster. Stand-in just means trying out. I feel like that could easily become permanent, but what do I know? J-Bot Bambi Tool. Yeah, that squad. That squad's been together for a while, right? They've been playing together for a long time. Oxer has just been released off exit, so won't waste his time standing in when he needs the time. Bambi and Tool are something like the 7th longest standing duo in competitive Rocket League. J-Bot and them two are like 25th. Is Danielson playing? I don't know. Maybe Daniel will play, maybe not. I haven't seen any of like Jack, Torius, Daniel, or any of them like Q. Or I don't even know if they've joined the Discord or anything. But they could. Your question's Laniel. Is this the me making fun of the guy? I had a feeling that that could get clipped. Is Razier's playing? Maybe at some point. He hasn't queued yet. Rate your team. What is your team, Wiz? I think I remember you telling it, but then I also saw you said you were LFT on Twitter like a couple days ago. You Oz Karma. I don't know who Oz is. Who's Oz? Over Zero. Wiz, Over Zero, and Karma. I tell you what, you've got some veteran leadership there in that team, that's for sure. To guide you, teach you how to be a winner. Razir said on stream you might queue later. Nice. You're banned from Razir's chat? Well, don't do whatever you did there. You love this concept? Thanks, man. I think it's fun. Maybe we'll do it more often. I don't know. It's not great for YouTube, and we do have to farm a bunch of YouTube videos. So maybe there's a chance we'll put a bunch of best of ones from this on YouTube, because I'm going to be gone for a bit. Definitely no streams for like a couple weeks coming up here, and I need YouTube videos for all those days. So I'll probably either be farming ranked replays of interesting players that I can find, because that's always good to roll out a bunch of games. Or I could do a bunch of these different best of ones. I can just add them as videos. Should do mod application reviews? No, those aren't content. Evo 7.6. I'm not doing those for content, that's for sure. No, those aren't content. Ban appeals are content. Mod reviews should be very boring. Like I said before, modding should be very, very boring. It's just like, oh, I'm here to be everyone's dad in chat. And nothing exciting about that. Bensi tying it up. This game is exciting, though. 7-7. Evo. Wild challenge in retrospect. Definitely interesting decision knowing the outcome, but maybe there's a world in which that's not the worst challenge of all time. Bensi wins this kickoff. Very important kickoff with 47 seconds left to go. Air triple bump, and he demoed him just in time. Evo had the pre-jump. I thought he got over the top of it. Obviously, he did not. Good protection by Bensi. Oh, so close. Just needed to pre-jump it a little bit earlier, probably. Rank replays of high-ranked players facing lower-ranked players because of the reset would be interesting. Interesting. You think it would? You think high-level players just clapping on people rated lower than them is great content? I think something that would be a little bit boring. Bensi turning and challenging Evo on low boost. Evo's going to be stuck in a tough spot here. Picking up pads, nice bounce dribble. You can tell Bensi really wants low 50s. He's been low 50ing every time he possibly can. It's a great recovery from Evo. Can he turn it into a goal? He's going to take it to an on-card dribble. He doesn't have a lot of boost. This is a decent flick. Should be able to pick up 100. Maybe pressure. Bensi, it's a great 50. A good pop towards the net. Evo, a nice finish. Wow, this is a really good finish. I feel like this shot is hard, and a player not as good as Evo isn't going to get it. The perfect air roll and touch for that to not hit post and to make sure it's like clears it inside the net. That is a really tough shot and a really great 50. Great mechanics by Evo to tie up the game. Needs to get up and tap this down. Is Bensi going to let it hit? He is. I think he tried not to, but he did. Overtime. Can Evo steal back the hill and put it on US East? get it off of EU. Or will Vency continue to hold it down? It's a great 50. That bump needed to hit. He's got a wave dash to make sure Vency doesn't get back. He can tap this to the back wall. Nice evasion of the demo. And that might be the difference. He's got a great scoring opportunity now. Oh, no. Vency doesn't have the boost. I think Evo knows it. So now he's got a really good play. Rolling dribble outside the net. This flick is going to be too high, but his crossbar down. Doesn't want to come up to meet it. That 50 is not likely to go his way, but he's got Vency low on boost. He's done a good enough job saving a bit. Dembo's coming through. Yeah, you have to try and dodge it, but he has to get a touch. It's tough. He needs to both dodge the demo, but also stop the ball from rolling in front of the net. And Vency knows it. Takes him off the map and keeps the hill on EU. Lusual is here to try and take it away from Vency. Those are huge games, man. Those are huge games. When you knock somebody like Evo back onto the end of the queue, those are the crucial games. Let's see, he's got Lusual, Aegis, Durku, and then Wiz is going to be really tough. Wiz on EU servers. Oh no, Wiz will be on US East. I think Vency gets decent enough being on US East. Have you gotten a stance on allowing Vency to participate in events? Not sure if you said anything before. I know Vency has had some problems in the past, and I definitely don't agree with the kind of stuff that has gotten him banned from tournaments before. But basically, through maybe lack of action, lack of focusing on like cleaning up every possible participant, which maybe I wouldn't have allowed Vency. We did allow, like he was in the swamp. He did get to play in the swamp. So my stance now is that, you know, he just needs to clean up his act, man. There's lots of young players. I don't know how young Vency is, who have made some serious mistakes. I think Vency has made some serious ones. But I really want to believe that we can help like guide people into just changing kind of how they are, you know what I mean? So Vency maybe can turn it around, and if he doesn't, he'll be banned. Can't change people. He's not young, he's not going to change. Well, I'll tell you what, then he'll be banned. As soon as he does anything ban-worthy, he'll be gone. There's a lot more to just mechanics. Maybe their goals will be for mechanical ability. Elite players who are just out mechanics. Wait, what are we talking about? I missed the start of this. Who is Lusual? Lusual's a top player from the UK. You're gonna go play RL yourself and be back to it. See you then. Ukraine Energy W. It's very true. Usual holding it down. You're just saying pro players stopping GCs because of the reset isn't fun to watch. You can't learn from it. Just out mechanic you. Yeah, I think they just be completely destroying. I think watching that much of a mismatch probably isn't that exciting. I do need to hit the restroom. So I'll be back in a second.
I'm back, chat. I was in the restroom. Do your demo, just wait for him to spawn. I've spawned. You got pumped away from the mic. I'm here again. Johnny used to upload old replays of First Killer doing it, and it was just like boring, 10-0. First Killer double tapping every single GC1s. You're not saying you can't learn from anything. It's not good to learn from it. I didn't realize that we uploaded replays of First Killer slapping on newbies. After a ranked reset. Interesting, interesting. Yo, what up, Mesco? You always watch you on YouTube. Finally looking at the catch a stream. Yo, Dr. Pepper, what's up, man? It's not so much luck today because I'm going to be live like all day. So I'm making it easy. I'm making it easy for people to catch me live today. Johnny did that for one video and it was just showing First Killer's ones placement. It just happened to be against GC1s. They hadn't gotten this rank. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, if First Killer is playing games, that's just too good of content, you know? People just click on First Killer thumbnails. So how can you avoid clicking one? Where can you go? Chat. Ugh. I'm stressed. Nowadays, Johnny is milking Monkey Moon's ranked games. Yeah, dude, imagine if any of those guys constantly posted their ranked games. That'd be crazy. Be able to farm so much content. Ashley's the man because he posts all of his 1v1s. You gladly watch Mesco get 3 incredibly stylish goals against Vinci while conceding 10. What is Mesco trying to play? I think Mesco, my understanding is Mesco's kind of good. Good enough to probably play, right? Am I crazy? You know when Zen? Yeah, Zen's going to be a long time. Zen just turned 15. He's been like, got a year ban after he turned 15. All right, Aegeus is going to have to try and play on EU. Wiz is going to be in big. Oh no, Wiz could actually do it. He can pull Bensi to US East. I mean, we could try and roll for Aegis again. They're just going to have a tough time. The USD squad definitely need to have the EU guys off their server. No doubt about it. I think Evo, understandably, has the most beef with it. Because, you know, he got knocked out because of Rawas. and then almost just stole it back, but he's having to play on EU. It's crazy. It feels like Bensi's had the spot for a while, but Roas had it for much longer. Is Razier's in here? He's been playing Insane recently. I haven't seen him queue yet. He's definitely invited. I'm not sure if he's in the Discord or not. He might be. Ooh, what a save. He said he was queuing a bit later. Roas squatting on Kaliers. Are they queued at the same time? They're both back in there. They're both in the queue again. It's just going to be a while before we see them again. They're definitely capable of taking down Venti. Maybe I'll do it differently next time. I'll tell you what, when I was thinking about the idea and how long we were going to have to go, I guess we still have 7 hours, but I was like, man, I'm going to have to like really expand. I'm going to make sure we got enough people. It's going to be really, really hard to keep the King of the Hill going as long. But it doesn't seem that way. It seems like you could maybe even have it more restricted and still get constant games, which would be crazy to have like super high level games the entire time. Really long King of the Hill, full 12 straight hours. I mean, we already have super high level games, just to be clear. Aegis is a super high level player for on USC servers. And so is Venci. It's just like where you farmed 60 points off Chronic and Diaz last night. Wizards in the zone, man. Is there a requirement for queuing? Yeah, it's basically if you've played on my stream, I sent an invite. If somebody's played on my stream before, they got an invite to queue up. That's pretty much it. So Aegis gets his first on this EU ping. Aegis says he's gonna win. I tell you what, if these people camp the queue all day, I feel like that's gonna give you the best chance of winning. Is Evo out? Evo lost his most recent game. He had to try and beat Bensi on EU, and he lost in OT, which is tough. Bensi demoing him to finish it off. But he would have put it back on US East, and then he probably would have held it until he had to play a Middle East player again. Well, he could still beat the Middle East players on EU. It's just hard. And he says he's having a tough time with the ping, which is tough, man. I mean, it's just like completely, entirely an unplayable game if we do it on US East. So the solution would have to be, hey, all KSA people basically cannot queue while the hill is in US East. It doesn't feel right. It feels like it's better to just have them play on 90. No, you're totally right. It did seem like, I mean, it doesn't, I don't feel great about it. I don't feel great about it. I still feel like it was probably the best, most fair thing, but I don't feel great about it. Because who knows how long Evo would have gone had he could just keep playing on US East. Although, just to be clear, I think if Roas and Evo played on LAN, that Roas is still probably the favorite. So, update Vinci to 7. Oh, you're right. I haven't updated the leaderboard. Don't worry. The leaderboard is automatic. So, I won't lose track of it, even if I forget to update it. Now, that's the current leaderboard. What sucks about them both having the same ping is that Evo's not used to it, and he's not used to the lag jumps that will happen when you play on 90 ping, which they haven't, you know, enough for it to not be completely irrelevant. Whereas Rawas is pretty used to it. Plays almost exclusively on EU. Anyone seen the Rocket League logo? I know they were trying to. I know Our Place has been huge. Our Place was the best April Fool's thing they ever did. So it's cool that they brought it back. How long are they going to keep it back for? You guys know? Flick. Ends tomorrow. What April Fools? It's like a Reddit thing. It's a Reddit like art board basically that's cut up into pixels, and you can place one pixel every 5 minutes. So basically communities have to come together to try and paint stuff, or, you know, in theory, at first it was just no communities at all the first time they did place. At the beginning, everyone's just kind of painting their own thing really slowly, or they're just... But of course, especially with Twitch streamers, huge communities just band together and try and make stuff and put stuff over the top of other people's stuff, etc. You hope First is queuing later? It would be too much of a dream. That's a bit of a dream. I don't know if we're going to see First queue, but it'd be cool if he did, obviously. We could jump to different servers. I mean, we tried to roll servers for you once before. It just didn't work out. Rarely ever get 140. Where's the Rocket League logo? I don't know. Looks like they're trying to write Rocket League in the bottom right corner, but are battling the Senators and a SpongeBob nose. The corners are tough, man. The corners feel like a spot that everybody's going to want to go to. You didn't want to reroll for stream's sake? Yeah, I don't want to reroll too many times. I truly do predict at some point the hill shifting to US East. Maybe not. Maybe some EU people are just going to be late grinders. Wiz playing Venti on US East is a good chance. And then Spider. Oh, yeah. Spider should have a good chance. And then Smashy, Darklight. Venti could have a bit of a run here. Thank you for the bit. Durky's a beast. Durky's a big TikTok guy, right? I'm not much on TikTok, although he's been streaming a good amount recently as well. Did you know the same guy made the button, place, and Wordle? No. Stop it. That's not possible. He didn't work for Reddit, I didn't think. Thought I heard about the Wordle guy and he didn't work for Reddit. I could believe that the button and the place, since those are both Reddit things, were made by the same person. Yep, he was Reddit's first product manager. Whoa. How come he's like a genius at making amazing things? You know what? The answer is probably that he's made a million trillion bad things. And we just know about his few hits. That's how it usually is. Zoku's got Alpha Boost. Isn't it all about Alpha Boost? Talked about it on MKBHD's podcast. Oh, cool. Hey, big man, what's going on? Is Vency streaming? I know Vency streams a lot. Has he been streaming this run? Like, make 500 terrible things nobody plays, chasing the high of the one thing that was popular. Or I think it's almost the other way around. I think you make the 500 things, and then finally the 500 thing is the one that catches on. I think that's probably more the likely story. You make a ton of stuff, it doesn't work, but something works out. What up, big boy, yo? What's going on, chat? Basically a Q&A stream today. But anytime a game gets super spicy like that Evo Vency one, we'll go back into our classic casting. Does seem to be pretty casually getting dubs here, but he's got a pretty tough run. Evo is obviously a really good chance. I think you play that again, it could easily go the other way. Lujuo was a good chance. And then Wiz next game will be a really good chance. Borderline, maybe even Wiz favored in that since they're playing on US East. And then Kaliers and Rawas are back. Kaliers, Eclat, and Rawas are all back in the queue. If they're still around when it comes to their turn, then they'll probably... I can't imagine he goes through that gauntlet again without getting knocked off. What would your Rocket League streamer know about software engineering? I know a decent amount about software engineering. That's my thing. Ems just queued. Nice. Excited to watch Ems. Although it'll be a bit before we watch him. He queued now, but what are the requirements for the queue? Oh, Durfee's hopping out. GG. We'll get a new server anyways. People have been complaining about the server left and right. In fact, we're going over to Wiz, so we have to get a new server. We're going over to US East. Alrighty. Vency at 9. This is a crucial game. Having to play Wiz in order to keep his chance. And then if Wiz can hold on to it through the Middle East guys, that's going to be really tough for the Middle East guys because there's just no choice but to do US East because both of them will have unplayable ping on each other's main servers. No, Wiz would get like 180 if it was EU. Vency, what do you get on US East? If it's not 180, then we're probably going to go US East. I'm pretty sure you'll probably get like 100 something. Yeah, I'm not just switching it to US East because for no reason. Oh, wait, why am I on screen? Vency should be on, yeah, like 116. This is not ideal, chat, to be honest. Reroll, please. We can reroll. If he wants to reroll, we can. But it's better than the alternative if you ask me. And we set a precedent of allowing the Middle East guys to play on the middle server as well. So it does slightly favor Wiz, which sucks because you do want to slightly favor Vency if possible. But our choices are slightly favoring Wiz or unplayable. Like Wiz just can't even queue while the EU is holding it. So we can roll again. What can we get you? He's the current king. I'm willing to make sure we get him like at least as good of a US East server as we can. You usually get like 80. Oh yeah, if you get 80, I don't even feel bad about this then, because you guys are gonna both have 80. If we can get you guys 80. Did Durku lose? Yes, he did. He lost to Vency. Oh, that's good. Okay, there we go. What? Wiz, what? It's a USC server. What is going on? Okay, there we go. Wiz at 200 ping on a USC server. Like, what the heck? Okay, they're good now. See, this is fair. See, chat, you can't... I mean, you're going to have a really hard time convincing me that this isn't the right call. Like, 80 versus 70 ping, like, it's just right. Like, this is just how it should be. I knew US East was garbage. The real problem, I'm not even upset. Like, it sucks that Evo had to play Rawas on US East and then Wiz is not going to have to because, or sorry, on EU. But if Wiz wins, he's not going to have to because he just can't. We'll have to decide. Maybe I'll let the Middle East guys like defer and not play on a 180 ping. Instead, just stay in the queue and play if a king shows up that doesn't have to play on US East. I don't know. We're still working it out, chat. It's all for fun at the end of the day, right? No. No, it's not for fun? Oh, you're asking if Wiz is Siz's alter ego. No, it's not. No one bet for Dooku? Oh. Everyone knew Vency had that dub? Why do they all use the same Fennec and colors? That's just top players for you, man. You're from the UK and you play with somebody from Cali, so we play East, where we get one game with 80 ping, the next with 130, he has 40. I was at East server. Yeah, I don't know. You like my hat? Hey, thank you, man. Vency loves his bumps. What a save. Holy cow. This hasn't found any offense, though. Where's this Sis from an alternate universe? Yeah, Sis used to play ones. That's true. Sis was a ones guy, I feel like. Way back in the day. Oh, man. Look at this shot. They're saying they didn't get paid out, but the reality is that no one bet on the other side. Oh, they got thrown it back. I see, I see, I see. 10 winning streak. It would be if he finishes this off, but this is 3 minutes, 3 goals. Which is pretty good. Too bad we didn't get to do this on April 1st. The objectively better crowd audio. I never heard it. They go back and listen to it. Oh, Wiz. Oh, no. Wiz needed that. That needed to be a goal, I think. He is definitely fighting an uphill battle without that bucket. All right, maybe a clip. Maybe a clip to get the offense started for Wiz. No, he didn't pull the trigger and ended up playing right into Vency's hand. Here, where am I from? I'm from Arizona. Ooh, man, Wiz, that's a good shot. You did get the boost here. So I gotta imagine he's gonna be able to score, but he actually hit that too hard. It's gonna roll all the way over the top. He's not gonna be able to find the angle, and then he used up all his boost. In fact, he scored on here. Yeah, he has the own goal. He has like no choice. Wow, that's tough. Good defensive stand. Left did a video on it. It's hilariously obnoxious. Just one guy clapping and screaming. How do you queue into this lobby? Oh, you have to have the Discord. You got to be in the Discord, Renshiro. I can send you the you're there. You'll see. Oh, you just just look at the rules. Vency has won all these in a row. Yes, since he's joined and made it in, he hasn't lost. Nobody has beat him yet. Renshiro, I think, has been top 100 recently. I don't remember the exact situation, but he's been around. All of them have to be in a row. All of them are in a row, but they don't have to be in a row. You can get wins in different sessions of the hill. Has Rawas played him yet? Yes. Vency had to beat Rawas in order to take over the hill. Yo, excuse me, sir. Thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months, man.
Feer.
Appreciate it, my guy. 4 whole months. of Raw Tier 1. Is Rawas in the queue? He is. Killiers, Rawas, both in the queue. Smashy, Iseron. Evos is back in the queue, but I'm not sure if he'll play again. He seems to be pretty frustrated with the the EU servers. But assuming somebody from North America gets it, then maybe he can play. But then he's got AMS queued up right behind him, so he'd have to play another US East game, or sorry, EU game. Wiz got a third. Just needs another kickoff. 17 seconds. Got another close game. Needs to clutch this one out. Great wave dash kickoff. Straight on kickoff. What is Wiz going to do here? Does he want to do a cheeky delay? Oh, I think he just lost the direct kickoff goal. The opposite of what he needed. 5-3. Now it's tough. It's not impossible, but it is certainly tougher than it was a second ago. Enough is enough. You're not dropping a game. Let's go. You love that Feer went back into casting mode. Just an instant like that. Well, hey, this is about to be a good game, but then now it's not. Now Venciu is going to win. GG. Now we're playing Spider, so we'll be back to EU. Black screen to death, chat. Any merch? No, I don't have any Feer merch. Or are you saying, did I get any RLCS merch? Either way, the answer to both is no. Sorry, chat. I'm sitting in a black screen right now. How many games until it's finished? It's a timer, actually. And I don't have the timer on this screen. But I didn't plan on being in this screen very often. The timer is on the show match screen. I'm getting black screen of death again. Venci does now have the lead. No longer sharing it with anybody. 10 straight. It looks like maybe I want to do it like this for the leaderboard. Whoa, I don't want to queue competitive. I don't do that. Let's try this again. Click the button harder this time. There we go. It's all about how hard you click it. Who's number 1 in 1v1 in the world at the moment? And are they participating? I would say Joria's is tournament-wise number 1. I think Raziers has the rank 1 right now. And he did just queue up. For everyone who's waiting to see Raziers. Scoreboard overlay. Thank you, thank you. We have Spider in here now. And I think it's time to start preheating the oven, chat. It is 11 a.m. where I'm at. It's about lunchtime. I hate that they keep giving me server with numbers. Like, the servers with numbers are usually people complain about them more. I kind of want to have a server without those, because we're going to be chilling in it for a long time. But it is up. Spider and then it's up. You may as well give Venci the win now. I don't know. It's a long time. You have to remake it. All right, all right. Make it again. I don't know how I got into it, and you guys can't, but keep getting black screen. Yeah, I was getting black screen too. Are you Pacific time? Yes, I am right now. In fact, I might be for a long time now because the US maybe stopped doing daylight savings. All right, it's up again. It's up again, players. There's one of them. Alrighty. Once they start playing, I'm going to walk away for a moment, chat. You're gonna say this hasn't happened yet? We sure just switched times because of EST. Oh yeah, wait. I know we just switched, but I think it's permanent now, right? Chat? Or something like that. Somebody keeps telling me there's like legislation to make it permanent. I don't know. See, I'm from Arizona and we never change. So I'm just like have to get used to what other people are at different times, right? They move in and out. Hasn't passed, but it's in the works. I see. And I think that will make us permanently in Pacific time, because they want to do permanent daylight savings time, which is, it's already like 8 of the months. 8 out of 12 months, I feel like, are in daylight savings time, which is so interesting to me. Like, I don't know, shouldn't the thing you do less often be the one with the special name? If the Senate passed the bill, House has to vote. It goes into effect November 2023. Oh, so it's going to be a bit. So we're still going back and forth. Is Spider NA? No, Spider is Belgian. You can see his 20 ping here on this EU server shows that he is definitely not NA. He's a top ones player. Not sure where he's at right now. Sure, he's gotten his fair share of wins against Bensi in the past, but no one can beat him right now. But we got Smashy, Kalirs, Eclat, Rawas, and no, Darklight is next. I think Darklight is top 100 as well. He said in chat he was like top 50. So I think we have 5 straight top 50 1v1ers to play Bensi here. And I have a feeling it'd be really hard to stay alive through those. But maybe he will. I don't know. Evo is going to be on G2. That's an interesting take. G2, the current best team in the world, is going to make a roster change. You know, it's not completely unheard of. They're just like, yeah, we're good. In fact, we're the best. Maybe we could be even better. First person you followed on Twitch was me? Thanks, man. You just realized someone can use the idea to use rally tracks, just trail bubble boost in this. Very smart. Can a $500 gaming laptop run RL? I would guess that it could. I haven't really messed with gaming laptops, but Rocket League, especially at its lowest settings, it's one of the easiest games to run, I'm pretty sure. Not well. Oh, can it not? I guess I don't know how good of a $500 gaming laptop is. But also, if it can't run Rocket League, if the laptop or a game, sorry, a laptop or a PC or whatever can't run Rocket League, I don't think it should be able to be described as the word gaming. So if your gaming laptop can't run Rocket League, it's not a gaming laptop. You just bought a laptop, homie. That's a work laptop. That's an Excel laptop. Hi, YouTube. That was a risk. I don't know. YouTube might not see this match. Not sure what I'm going to do for YouTube with this. Spider, what is saving himself, or what is saving that challenge as a good challenge? Did he think he should have had this save? No, he wasn't going to get there. 12-hour video? Yeah, it's not going to be a 12-hour video. What's the least amount of money you can spend for a PC that can run Rocket League? I don't know. I have a hard time believing there's many PCs that can't run it, to be honest. The run continues. Can dark light stop it? We shall find out. When will my oven be preheated? Or I get to eat some pizza. Dark light. Is Darklight EU? Oh, he's not. That's tough. That's a tough break right there. That is a tough break. 112 ping, which means he's not US West. I don't know if he... Although Vency got pretty... We got Vency pretty good US West ping. Oh, sorry, US East ping. So it might make sense to have them play there, but whatever. What's King of the Hill exactly? Win and stay. Lose, and you get bopped off the hill. Win the most games, you win the prize. Someone finally knock out Evo? Yes, someone did knock out Evo. Rawas did. Yeah, what is this boost? Both these guys using weird boost. Vency's from the Netherlands. Darklight, baby, up 2-1. Will he be the one to do it? Bring the servers over to US East, at least for a moment, before he runs into clears. Nice double. Vency's just constantly looking for demos, it feels like. Arrgh! That's an open net. You like the arrgh boost? What about the... Is this like lime flamethrower? Or is it toxic something? Toxic waste? What rank are these guys? Rank good. Rank top 100. Any more top 10 1v1 players? Yeah, there's a good amount. Like I said, we got Killiers, Rawas, Evo is once again in the queue. Ams is in the queue. Raziers is in the queue. Aegeus is in the queue. Wow, what a save. That was crazy. I only saw it out of the corner of my eye. What about TRK? I'm sure I invited him. I sort of sent a message to him, but I haven't seen him queue or anything like that. Braziers is queuing now. Yeah, he's queuing now, but you know, if not a single goal was scored and the games were just played straight back to back, it'd be 45 minutes until he played. Let me see. No, it'd be 50 minutes. Joy is Jack, Daniel, Khaled. All of them, of course, invited. Naturally. Your update leaderboard? Oh, have I not updated it? Yeah, Vency's got 11. Drowley did play. Who did Drowley play? Did Drowley play Rawas? Or did he play... He played Rawas. He played Evo? Oh, did he play Evo? Tough break. Evo's a tough game. Everyone's a tough game, though, pretty much by definition. Darklight got himself within 1. Could the comeback happen? This is a nice reset. Oh, what a great boost spawn. That was way too strong of a touch, though. How do you play? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. How do you play with this boost? Look at this. Look at this replay. What are you looking at there? He is actually playing with a blindfold on. There's no way that that's his actual boost and he's not like Bacchus modding that. Like, no way. No way. I refuse to believe that you actually play the game like that. What a flick. That's got to be Bacchus modded. Has to be. Maybe he'll say something in chat. He was in chat a second ago or earlier. Playing with training weights. Seriously, playing with a blindfold. That's why I stopped using flamethrower. Flamethrower is... I don't even think flamethrower is that bad. But I remember using flamethrower and it would get in the way every once in a while. I'm like, okay, it just doesn't make sense to play with a boost that's in the way. Standard is really, really small boost. Has a fine noise. So that's what I went with. Dude, demo, Vinci, again, 8-6. The believers in chat for a moment perked up. Thought maybe the end of the run was here. And there's still time for the end of the run to be now. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, it's a good idea to use the biggest, fattest, most annoying boost and then change it to whatever you want. You find Alpha too distracting? I Bacchus modded Alpha Boost on for a bit before, and I don't know, for some reason I also didn't like it. I can't remember why. I was like, yeah, I don't really want it. Back to my standard. Dark Light, tying it up. Last time he tied it up, instantly a kickoff goal went in favor of Vinci. Burnout boost. Wait, the burnout boost is at least really doesn't have like any graphics, right? So it's probably pretty advantageous if it didn't sound so crazy. Vinci taking to the skies. Reset. No crossbar down. In fact, Dark Light could have the counter. Nope, Vinci too quick. Too quick. You don't play console, but the fact that people can do it, that's a disadvantage to the plebs. It definitely is harder to play on console, that's for sure. Darklight has tons of boosts, but he doesn't want to challenge Vinci and get out of position. But if he waits too long, dude, Vinci's just going to flick over him. Vinci's flick game has been solid. And it's been certainly crushing him. So maybe it would have been worthwhile, but it's just been pretty good. You don't win against as many top players without playing very solid. Burnout just clouds the entire screen. Oh, does it really? Oh, I thought Burnout was like nothing. I never used it before. But I thought when I saw it in the garage, it was actually pretty tame. Is Darklight about to do it? Did not get his kickoff. Vinci has just been flicking all day. Darklight gets a save. Has to dodge the bump that's obviously coming. He has to know it at this point. Taking it to the skies. Air dribble bump. No, he's going to try and protect it. He's going to have a hard time holding on to his possession. And that boost spawns, of course, at the worst time. Now Vinci has 100, but he might have just passed it. Oh, I can't believe he didn't try like an aerial shot. It seemed like there was an opportunity to probably get a boomer off the reception. Now he's got 100 in the corner. Vinci B tier, but that ball's not going in, and he's not going to be able to get back, but he will get the 100. Vinci's going to try and demo. You've got to think. Just demos so often in these situations. Nice challenge. Can't go here, but can he demo Vinci? That would certainly end the game. There it is. Oh, no, he can't get underneath it. Overtime. Vinci's had one overtime before. It was against Evo. But he was able to demo Darklight on the back wall and keep his streak going. The shot is solid. Darklight sends it away. He's got tons of boost to go up. He is going to go up. It seems like he wanted to wait. Oh, no, that's a big miss. Oh, but he held on to it. Using the boost to stay on the ball. Oh, he's retreating. He's letting Vinci have space. It seems so dangerous. Vinci's been so good. The bump. Man, I don't know if you can get away with that. Vinci's just been too good whenever you let him set it up. Air dribble bump. Overtime goes to Vinci. Continues to not drop a game. Make it 12 in a row, and now he's got Smashy, another tough opponent. Coming up next. All right, I'm gonna go see if it's preheated. It smells like it is.
Yo, I am new here.
I'm back. Chat, what's up? Sorry. I missed it. Yo, NZTRXRL, thank you for the 100 bits, man. You're new here. Good to have you here. We are doing something kind of unique. We haven't really done it before. King of the Hill. All day long with top 100 players. Vency doing a great job. Making it really tough for anybody to beat him. Smashy certainly has a chance. Here's a bun in the oven. You're right. I have a pizza bun. Except it's a full pizza. And I'm not cooking it, I'm just putting it in the oven. I don't think a Feer cooking stream would be good. What else did I miss? Someone else trying to tell me something? Yeah, you'd have to think that fatigue would set in. But he has a lot of games in a row. And you gotta think these guys do grind a ton. Feer sleep stream then? Yeah, so exciting. How far is Rawas on the queue? He's 3 away. So next up is Clears, then Eclat, and then Rawas. So 3 people who are on the leaderboard, 3 people who have gotten wins, are coming up next. Nice shot by Smashy. So this is a really tough section to queue into, I'll be honest. Because even if you get a win, you have such tough people to play against following it. It's crazy to think we're almost halfway through. It just feels like it's kind of going pretty fast. I didn't expect it to go so fast. And the game's still Evo. Evo's about 7 games. Just getting a general look. But chat, you guys actually don't have to rely on me to tell you. You can go look at the leaderboard with an exclamation point bracket. Pull it up, you guys can look for yourselves. Smashy is a really fun player to watch, so it would be exciting to see him hold down the hill for a bit. Feer, are you going to stream in a hot tub hopefully soon? No, probably never, if I had to guess, but you never know. Oh, nice. That's a good shot. The fact that you baited Vency in, man. Vency's a non-believer. Vency is a non-believer. Big up Feer for the vent. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's just a fun time, dude. I'm trying to be so much more relaxed in life and with the stream. It's really tough because I want everything to be so good, and I really work hard and want to be the biggest streamer there ever was. But I think that stress doesn't really help make things good. Yeah, I need to sign. I need to catch up on some Steam signs. I think I have a few. So anyways, I came up with this idea, and I thought, you know what, that's a nice chill idea. It's not too hardcore, try hard, just a good time. Just me and chat hanging out. So it seems fun. Queue has been over 10 people since you started watching. Yeah, I know. The queue has been... I've learned my lesson. I might do it again because it does seem kind of fun. But if I do it again, I might be even more restrictive to the people I invite. How insane would it be if we had, like, you know, basically the playoff portions of my tournaments level players the entire time would be insane. But it almost seems like we might have been able to do that, which is pretty cool. Your content lately has been amazing. Thanks, man. You look laxy sexy at the same time. Feer, do you have kid? No Feer juniors. First time that Vinci is in a goal down? No, we just saw him a goal down against Darklight, right? Darklight was pretty close. I feel like he had to have been a goal down at some point. Smashy, that's a good save. People have had a tough time saving Vinci's air dribble bumps. Oh, I totally forgot that exclamation point donate was a good way to get the link. Somebody in chat was like asking how do they do it on mobile. I should have been like exclamation point donate, which is so simple. This demo. Smashy, can he do it? Oh man, he has such a tough run if he's able to do it. It's like I almost feel bad for everybody who... You almost should get like a bonus for taking down a tough king. But Smashy will only get one win, and then you'll have to play Kalir's Eclat Rawas. Like, oh, tough pull. How old am I? I'm 29. Your little girl doing August? Let's go, dude. That's awesome, man. That's really cool. Yeah, my brothers and my friends are all kind of having kids, so it'll probably be me here soon. Evster8, thank you for the tier 1, the brand new tier 1. Appreciate you joining in. Ooh, the failed eligible bump means a tie game in the final moments. Evo, Ams, Raziers. Yeah, that's a pretty bad gauntlet right there. That is a pretty bad gauntlet. It is tough, dude. Like, I'm looking through, and Vinci's won a lot of tough games. Lusual is a losable game. Evo's a losable game. Wiz is a losable game. Horizon's a losable game. There's tons of losable games that Vinci has just won in this process. Demo, the Smashy, the shot, the respawn to the ground. Oh, he's got 100. Vinci's going to keep it up. Oh, I think that was a bad idea. Yeah, I think Smashy had a big edge there with a 100 boost. All right, another overtime. How many overtimes can Vinci survive? Smashy might have a kickoff goal. Oh, that's pretty well placed. Can he follow it? He can! Vinci gets taken down. Smashy's the one to do it. So 12 straight, but Smashy will get a win. Vinci will hop out. And Smashy will try and hold down from the king position. But it's not going to be easy. He's got Kalir's next. Unfortunately for Smashy, he doesn't show up on the leaderboard yet. There was a 12 win streak. Yep, Vinci's 12 win streak just ended. Just now, Smashy took over spot as king. Kalir's is in. Let's do it. Smashy the GOAT, dude. Smashy's been playing well on stream. A Kalir's win would be equally as big for sure. Smashy just won you 8K channel points. Hey, somebody was bound to win some points off of betting on Vency's demise. It's a huge carry, but it's going to cost him everything he has. He's not even going to steal the corner. Dude, if Smashy goes on a 12er, that'll be crazy. Where's my phone? I feel like I need to have that around in case somebody wants to say something to me. Here be chat. Players up 2-0. Killier's running it. Has anyone seen Feer's phone? I got it right here, chat. Don't you worry. Just trying to make sure nothing too crazy is going on. You're grinding in Champ 3? No, chat, no, I haven't played yet. I'm a Grand Champ. Trust me. It's just that, you know, the weather wasn't good the past couple days. And no, I haven't played yet. I haven't played this season yet. Sheesh. We knocked out Vency. Smashy did. But now Killier's is looking like he's going to instantly take over as king. Yo, Inogat, what up, man?
07.
Tier 1 for 6 months. Thank you, my man. You're a legend, Inogat. Let me give you a 7. Imagine not having GC rewards. You already have GC rewards? I don't even have a single reward. I don't even have bronze rewards. I don't even have a single win. I don't think I've played a single game this season. Subs, got 194 subs, dude. We're lucky people here over the Feer stream. What does aerial sense do? It makes it so that your movement reacts like heavier to your stick pointing in a direction of, I don't know, like wherever you want to go. It makes it more sensitive. Road to 1K subs? Yeah, that'd be insane. 1K subs would be sweet. 1K subs means I could probably do it as a job, right? I would think. Although maybe you'd have to do even more. I don't know. You'd be able to do awesome tournaments all the time, I feel like. That's for sure. Ooh, what a fake. Dirty fake, but at the cost of being able to shoot. So, is it really that cool? Backwards wave dash, definitely. Expected to see it there. Good challenge and all the boosts. That'll probably be it. Second for Smashy.
Great guy and great stream.
Yo, Mikhail, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1, man. Thank you for supporting. Being one of the many subscribers. I appreciate it. Yeah, I really enjoy this stuff. So you guys supporting is really cool. Spend all my time thinking about it. As I'm sure maybe you guys do with your hobbies as well. Clear's been able to hold off the smashy comeback. You go 5-0 up. Completely unmatched. I feel like he might have, but now he just left a wide open net. I should be a caster for RCS or collage. I should be part of a collage of casters. That could be fun. Clears is just different gravy. I like how you've been talking about everybody being gravy. I like that. Let's steal it. It's mine now. Clears has been gravy, baby. I don't know. I like it. I do. Even though I made it sound like I didn't like it with that sentence. It does sound cool. Clears just different gravy, man. 6-3. Clear. Oh, I was about to say something different. Clears is gravy. Can you congratulate my friend Ricardo for getting his bachelor's degree? Let's go, Ricardo, dude. Big brain bachelor's degree. I have one as well. Me and you, we're the same. What's his bachelor's degree in? Smashy, air dribble bump. Not so successful. Clip for the road. No, I'm just going to hand over a goal for the road. And now it's actually still possible. Need a gravy emote now. Feer was the first to get a degree in esports. Oh, yeah. I don't know if there'll ever be a degree in your oh, gosh, dude. I think I need to eat. I think there's like a few things when you guys talk a lot, which maybe I don't know if anyone else talks into a mic long enough. But if you're like not rested, not fed, not like if you're not healthy, you just like can't say perfect sentences. It's kind of a big deal. And I haven't eaten yet today, and I feel like that's almost relevant. My inability to say words. What up, Tat? Game 7? I don't know if we're going to see any Game 7s. I don't think we'll see any Game 7s. I guess you could say Game 7 streak, maybe. But Clears takes over. Clears new king. He's been king before, though. Now he's got a Clat following him up. So I believe that brings Clears to 6 wins. Eclat is also on the leaderboard, though. So, in fact, I think Eclat was the one who knocked him off last time. Fear Sports Esports. Did you hear that Senzo signed with a separate team? I did. Did hear that. Hopefully that team is good. I want there to be more teams in the Middle East. Because they're already pretty good. I feel like the Middle East needs a second bid. I feel like they probably deserve it as much as any of the other regions that have 2 bids, you know? Is Razier's in the queue? Yes, but he's going to be a bit. Clears versus Eclat. I think you misspelled your Feer as your name. Okay. All right. It's been a while since I've heard that one. Always hear it. Where's Clears from? He is from KSA. He's from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. The Middle East. 14-year-old. Not yet RLCS age, but you'll know his name in RLCS eventually. Glad he joined a separate team because it was a waste of talent. Yeah, for sure. Like, he was too good to be a sub. But formerly Sandrock, currently Falcons, seemed to find a way to have it work. Like, have it actually be useful to have all 4 of them. Speed said in my stream that he wants to participate. Yo, Speed can join. Definitely. I don't know if he can still join. Yeah, for sure. You can send Speed the Discord invite. Assuming you're talking about the RLCS speed. I imagine there's probably a bunch of speeds. You never seen Speed play once? I feel like I have. I think I've seen Speed play once in something before. The Clat's been playing well. You should be able to send him the Discord invite that I sent you, Spider, or you should be able to create one. I don't think I have crazy rules on you not being able to invite other people. So just send him the invite, and then you can just queue up like everybody else. We need fast versus speed. Yeah, fast seems to be kind of out of the ones grind or the show match grind for a bit, which is totally fine. I hope we see fast back, but I completely understand, you know, maybe wanting to take a break for a bit. Yo, Iser, thank you for the raid, man. What's going on? The 263 viewers of Iser. Iser, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Iser is French, yes? Does everybody come in there speaking French? Because I need to be trained. I'm going to go to France soon. I need you guys to teach me how to speak it. If he is French, but he might not be French. Might be Italian. I don't know, I forget. He is French. Yes, nailed it. Oui. Bonjour. Oui, baguette. Something tells me you know how to say more than that. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Feer. That's all I know. That's the end for me. You think you can recreate the first killer versus FeerRL match? I think that's not very likely, no. You know some French so you can mod stuff? Chat, what do I say if I want somebody who is from France to think that even though I can't speak any French that I'm still cool? What do I say? How do I say, sorry, I'm a stupid American. Je suis stupid American. I'm sorry. Désolé? No, I know it's not Fudufafa. Désolé, je suis American. All right, thank you. Oh, they auto-modded you. They auto-modded you because they thought you were calling me a stupid American. Which, just to be clear, I'm okay with that. I needed help to say that. Did you switch stream language to French? Wait, you definitely shouldn't. Not even American, stupid bot. Is Iser gonna queue again? Did he play while he was... Oh wait, my pizza's ready. Hopefully this game looks like it's about to be exciting though, so I gotta get back. Chat. Just needs a little bit more. It needs like exactly how long this game is going to be. Wait, is he Clat? No, he's not. He's from the EU. He's not from Middle East. Have these guys played each other on stream? I don't know. This is crazy. We just had a 14-game streak or 12-game streak, and now... Oh, never mind. Clears the scoring. Now we're on the edge of having 2 back-to-back instant transfers of the king. Of the crown, I should say. What is the King of the Hill format? You win and you stay. The more game wins you get, the better chance of winning the prize you'll have. The prize being right now $330. Any donations during the stream via the donation link will be added to the prize pool. Give these guys some more incentive to continue to grind out the King of the Hill. Which pro player do you get most along with? It's a good question. I think it's probably one of the space station, one of the 3 space station guys, I would say. Assuming you're talking about just like RLCS top pros. I think I get along with space station. Maybe Reddles probably responds to me the most. So maybe Reddles. Maybe Arsenal. One of those two, I think. I would be the most, get along with him the most, I'd say. Ooh, Galeer's just dove so hard. Just gave that up. All right, chat. It's popping again. Let me go see. Ready. It ended. Eclat. He did it. I missed it. Wow. Back-to-back transfers. See, this is what I was saying. This is like a really tough run of people to play against. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have readied up. I didn't give Rawas his full 40 seconds to join. He's got a little bit more time. Yo! Toby! Maybe with 1,000 bits. A first-time chatter as well. Man, thank you so much. Appreciate that. It's a huge donation, man. Thank you for supporting the stream. Clears had a 0-second shot out of his own corner that bounced like a car link out the goal. Oh, rip. I didn't get to see that. All right, I think Rawas is here. Let's do it. I'll update the leaderboard here in a sec. Let this game get started first. Dude, Toby! Oh my goodness, man. Thank you so much. 5,000 more bits. Dude, that is huge. That is huge support of the stream. Thank you so much. Hopefully you've been enjoying the King of the Hill. I'm having a good time. You guys are having a good time. Toby seems to be having a good time. 7s to Toby for sure. Huge, huge, huge support. Thank you. Who beat Vency? Smashy. Smashy beat Vency. And then Clears beat Smashy, and then Eclat beat Clears. So nobody has been able to hold on to it since Vency got rid of it for more than one game. And I have a feeling that trend is going to continue. Rawas is definitely the favorite in this matchup. Absolutely has to be. 5,000 bits is $50. $50 plus the 1,000 bits he sent a second ago, and he gave $60.
If you hit a triple reset this game, I will send you 5 subs.
Oh, Toby, I'm not playing. But maybe if these guys stream and they hit a triple flip reset, then you can send them subs. I'm currently casting, as I will be doing all day. Or casting, more like hanging out with you guys. Well, what? Wait a second. Did Eclat try and, like, milk some time? Am I crazy? I was only half paying attention, but did he not, like, take a wide open net and then try to bait Rawas in or something? Am I insane? What happened there? Was that not the most open net of all time? That is definitely a throw. I don't even understand. 11-year-old using his mom's credit card. Confirmed. All right, Lunar Brawler is queued. I saw Speed join the Discord, but he hasn't queued. WTF is this game? Oh, man. This is that top tier content that gets the bit donations. I'm sure we're going to see a triple flip reset here in no time. Champ 2 lobby. Wait, who has a Champ 2 emote? That's a perfect Champ 2 emote. But whose is it? Oh, Omar's? That's a good emote. Doggo is really bummed that, you know, we're doing the stream all day today. So we got to give him his pets. You understand. Are drops enabled? I would love to have drops enabled, but no. Rawas. Doing it up. Rawas likes to play on orange. Clears chat. It looks like Clears is done queuing. He threw in the towel. His GGs. Finishing at 6 wins. It's pretty good. Maybe he'll be reinvigorated later in the 6 hours we have left. I think we could see a Rawas run. Unfortunately, I think Evo will probably have to try and come back in by playing Rawas, if I had to guess. And then he's going to have to play AMs and Braziers right after that. There's some seriously tough runs right there. Braziers, Aegis, Spider, Vency, Smash, Illusual. Yeah, the queue is pretty tough right now. Wow, Rawas is next level. I think there are super crucial games between people who probably have a really strong chance of winning the event. And whenever they match up against each other, oh, it's so important that you get the win. So Rawas and Vency, when that game happened earlier, oh my gosh, Rawas, dude. Rawas doesn't play this way. Rawas feels comfortable because when we're playing in tournaments and stuff, he doesn't play like this. He's just like showing off a bit right now. This is nasty. that is not what he normally does. So yeah, the Rawas Vency, that first game was pretty crucial, and it went to Vency. And then the Evo Rawas, that game was probably huge. Like any of the times it's transferred over to the people who have been able to, you know, like string them together. You can always type !point bracket to see who's in the queue. You think Braziers has a potential winning run in him? So the biggest problem is that it all depends who's queuing, right? Because some people got to accrue a bunch of wins against players that probably, you know, would win against 90% of the time. And I have a feeling that maybe towards the end might be less people queuing who know they can't win or who feel they can't win, in which case every game is going to be really tough and every game is going to be hard to get a huge streak going. But I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be interesting. Somebody's going to walk away with 330 at the very least. Dude, Rawas is throwing out Daniel dribbles now. Like, come on, dude. This is not how he played before. This is this is nasty. This is absolutely putting on a show. And to think that he could do this at all times, he just knows it's not the best way to play. The Clat is just handed in the towel, man. He knows when he's been bested. This has been... This is Clear's. Yeah, exactly. Like, he was playing a more... The way Clear's usually plays. All right, he's got Waldo next. Wait, Eclat, Ruas. I had some stuff messed up. We got 2 people in double digits now. Are they playing this out? Yeah, I don't know why. Waldo's getting a little warm up. Aqua's in the queue, chat. How exciting is that? Eva's like, when is Rawas going to sleep? when can I queue when Rawas isn't going to be on? Oh, I didn't put Cynical in, though. Cynical's in before Aqua. Yes, I want to reconnect to servers. All right, I'm going to go cut my pizza now. It's time at the start of this one. I need to go prep it. Man, I can't believe we're almost halfway through. 20 minutes away from being halfway through. Time flies when you're hanging with your buds in chat, am I right? Ooh, 2-2. Waldo, man. This would be a huge win for Waldo. Oh, get the overlay. Whoopsie daisy. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I left you guys. I left you guys all out in the cold. No updated overlay. Thank you. Sorry about that, chat. Pizza is the #1 priority, chat. Everyone knows that. You can't read, so it was very confusing. But you can read my overlay, but you can't read the names in the game. When does Aqua play? It'll be a while. A pepperoni guy, Abscon. I like pepperoni in chat. Get this. Everyone's gonna rage. I like pepperoni and pineapple. It's good, man. It's good. W, exactly. Exactly. It's good, man. I don't know. I tried it one time. Everyone always talks about it. They're like, oh, pineapple on pizza. Like, I'll try it. Good. Exactly, Glorious. A taste explosion. Yo, Drum King is back. 7 months, or 7 month streak and 8 months solo, dude. Thank you, man. It's a long time tier 1 and much appreciated. Welcome back to the squad. Throw you some 7s. Bananas don't sound very good. Neither is watermelon. Wait, who says it was a mega pizza? I am pro. I don't know if Varied has audio on. I like it. Sorry, chat. I'm not trying to like eat, into the mic, but I don't want to leave you guys permanently. Aqua, you can use the link either in exclamation point bracket or in the Discord to see when your turn will be. To be honest with you, it's not soon. There are lots of people in the queue. "10 people is an understatement. There's like 20. I think there's probably 20. Without... Oh, wait, I have numbers right there. Yeah, there's 14. 14. EA Sports. It's in the game. I didn't do a very good job. I tried. You'll play eventually. I didn't finish it strong. I didn't finish it strong. I feel like I could hear myself. And I feel like I didn't finish it strong. It's fine, Aqua. You can stay in the queue, and then when it comes time, if you're not there, we'll either bump you, we'll warn you. The mods have actually been warning everybody one time before it's their turn. Oh, Aqua joined the match. I didn't even see that. Yeah, it's going to be a bit. Definitely don't need to be in the match just yet. But it's Evo. Evo's up now. Evo Relas. This is a tide changer. If Evo can somehow... Oh, man. It is so tough right now. The upcoming gauntlet is just insane. Is Evo ready to go? Not Evo? Wait, why not Evo? Did he pop out? I didn't get to see that. The mods. Oh, it's Nissan. No, it's Nissan. Nissan. Sorry, the mods are one step ahead of me. One step ahead of me. Evo's next after Nissan. And Nissan said he's coming. I'm gonna hit spectate. I'm gonna update the stuff, and I'm gonna keep eating my pizza, if you know what I'm saying. That's updated, and then this guy. You must answer me to make buried the weird one. Does onion go on pizza? I don't really like onion. I take it off a lot of stuff. So I know it goes on like, you know, supreme pizza, right? Evo is up next, chat. Sorry, I'm just eating my pizza. I'm looking at you guys discussing whether or not onions belong. Onions are good on some stuff. Like, I really like cooked onions are obviously like 1 trillion billion times better than uncooked onions. But yeah, in general, I usually just want them off stuff. I won't go out of my way to not. Oh yeah, Amps is up next. Sorry, Evo needs to not be up next or something for some reason. So I guess AMS is up next, and then Evo, assuming AMS is still around. Because of course, everybody has to queue and then like go away for like an hour before they make it back. I use the same mic everyone else does, SM7B. There's about 13 people in the queue right now. 13 to 15. I think maybe 15 right now. Hope you guys are ready to cheer for halfway. We're 5 minutes away from halfway. Who's this dude, Rawas? You'll know soon. If you don't already know, you'll know when he comes of age. Playing Rawas, yes. But he's a Middle Eastern player, Saudi Arabian player who's absolutely fire. I'd say he's probably top, without thinking about it too hard, 5, 6, somewhere in the top 7 of all 1v1 players. And then me just saying that one line means for the next 45 minutes, everyone has to accept the discussion about whether or not that was a ridiculous statement or... I love the emergence of mid as an insult. Kind of like it, you know? It's interesting to be like, it's like a little bit less mean, right? To tell somebody that they're mid, you know? It's not that you're bad, you're just average, you're just mid, you know? Wait a second. Never mind. All right, AMS is up. Little Middle East match. I'm definitely high mid. Oh, thanks, man. See, I told you I was okay with being called mid. Being called mid's not so bad. Average, that's okay. Not below average. Could be worse. AMS is offline on Steam. But he's on Discord. Let's see. He's ready. He's coming. Yes, challengers who lost can come back and challenge again. In fact, this is Rawas's 3rd time through. What's your question? Are there more wheels or doors? Probably wheels, I feel like. Thought about it too hard. Feels like it's probably wheels, though. Chat, 50 seconds. 50 seconds are going to be halfway through.
Can we get some poggers? Any pog champions for halfway? Poggers deeded. Jesse Pog.
Wait, you guys are a little bit early. You're a little bit early. 15 seconds. I'm gonna go message Ams the info in case maybe he doesn't know it. Update leaderboard. Thank you. Oh yeah, Rawas is now tied with Vinci. So a very important game here. How am I doing this for 10 hours? Respect, man. I've only been doing it for 6 hours. I'm going to do it for 12 total. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just hanging out. Just hanging out with you guys. We're just hanging out. You haven't hung out with your friends for 12 hours? Come on. This is a good one, though. This is a good game here, chat. Rawas and Ams. Can Ams take down the current king and spend a while on the top? Or will Rawas continue his streak right now? His streak is at 3 wins in a row. Nobody has been able to take in... Nobody has been able to go more than 12. Bensi got 12 in a row. Rawas has been playing super well and a little bit unorthodox compared to the way we normally see him play, but it was a nasty reset. Ams, he loves his G2 decal on his Fennec, man. He has rocked this G2 decal on the Fennec like ever since it's come out, I feel like. A true faithful to his current car design. Interesting shot attempt from Rawas. Tried to get like a side flip as he chipped it into the net. Ams with some space. He doesn't want to go in the air like Rawas. I mean, I would say that that was normally something that Rawas would do. A cut as the ball heads to the side wall, but he hasn't been doing that today. He's been taking to the skies, performing well with it. To meet this ball, forced down into a dribble. He's not going to take that in the air. That's something that some of the North American 1v1 grinders can't avoid. Rawas just hand over a free goal. This is so unlike him. Ams, crossbar down. It'll be a first. Not gonna lie, this tourney's getting me through your workday. Let's go, dude. I'm glad. Rawas on the bounce dribble. Everything is going in the air for him. Tried to cut it in inside and near post, but unable to. Ams, really weak touch. Try and make something out of it by trying to bump Rawas. Rawas does a good job avoiding. Hook shot too strong. And I don't think the bounce is going to be favorable. Ams is going to have time. Man, Rawas handing over possession on a really greedy attempt, trying to come off the side wall. Now air dribble bump. Dude, Rawas, his ability to not get air dribble bumps is unmatched. Sure, some other players can do it sometimes, but the way he gets around these, especially when they're executed perfectly, it seems like if the offender does exactly the right thing, they can't be stopped unless the defender is Rawas. Now he's got himself a 2-1 lead. Air dribble, 50 on the goal line. Can't force it through. Maybe slightly prioritizing the cut back to his net as opposed to really trying to win the 50, which is probably a good idea because he does hold on to possession. And he wins a challenge into the corner and dunks a third in. 3-1. Aerial against Ams is smart, right? He thought his 50s ground defense was his best aspect. Maybe it is. Yeah, I haven't watched too much Ams recently, to be honest. Definitely believe that. Ams going to take to the skies for Watson. Immediate challenge, and Ams, oh no, not the best at first touches, but it's not going to matter. Definitely the kind of play you want to make when you see a defender challenging that early. Just try and kill the ball straight down. There's no way that Rawas is recovering off of that insane challenge attempt. He is going to be flying into no man's land, guaranteed. Rawas is hoping is that he can get a strong enough touch that it doesn't matter, but if Ams can just kill it, he's certainly going to be able to follow it up. Still a lead for Rawas. Nice fake. As somebody who's been taking the ball high every other time he's had the ball. Doesn't surprise me that Ams tries to pre-jump it a little bit. Just gets cut right underneath him. For the record, Ams is the oldest Middle East player. Interesting. How old is Ams? I know Ams streams. If you guys ever want to watch Ams, it's at iAms. Ooh, Rawash just caught him out. He is trying to get his possession started. Just chill underneath the ball. Rawash saw his opportunity. Take a quick shot. He's 21? Wow. Yeah, he's ancient. Nah, 21-year-olds can do it as long as they've been playing for a while, you know? I'm basically dust. Oh, yeah, there's a 0% chance that I'll ever be a pro Rocket League player. Even if I grinded, even if a team of people made it their mission to make me a pro-level player, I don't think it would ever happen. That's okay. Fear some old gravy. Yeah, dude. Oh, that's some old gravy. I like that Kalir's gravy. Rawas, a demo, a 6. Yeah, if you had, like, you know, a team of people who were training me, getting me physically fit, you know, making all my meals, prepping me for every day, the focus entirely on me becoming a top-level Rocket League player, it's not going to happen. Yeah, I am younger. I think Johnny's 30 or 31. How many Feers would it take on one team to win RLCS? Wow. I feel like at some point we start getting in each other's way. I feel like there's almost not enough. If there's 6 of me on a team against 3 RLCS players, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like we just start getting in our own way. And the three RLCS players together control the field so well. I just have a hard time imagining that any amount of Feers. I guess at some point there's enough Feers. Like every centimeter of the map is covered with a Feer who's trying to score on one side. That probably is enough. Nice air dribble bump. Ams within 1 here. Rawas doesn't get over the top of this one. It's not really a conventional one. Not like the high arc. It was more of a lateral take. Rawas thought he was just going to be able to save it easily. Didn't feel the need to dodge the demo. And the final kickoff that Ams needed to gain control of. Rawas broke it up for a bit, but now he's got it in the corner. Big challenge. Ams doesn't fall for it too much. He goes here, triple bump. Rawas, he can't dodge it this time. 6-6. Ams, will he take over the throne and steal the crown from Rawas? He is very close to doing so. 15 seconds and a tie game. Very important kickoff. Rawas, arguably with a slight win. Ams is going to get a 100 boost. Rawas going to have to play possession with not much, but he's too good. And Ams gave him space. Probably needed to turn and try and play on the ball. He was afraid that Rawas' better position would be able to outplay him if he did try and make a challenge. So instead, he resorted to shadowing in the net. Rawas just too good. His flick gets him a 7. Now Ams needs to clutch it up. He's definitely not going to turn away from the ball this time. He has no choice to keep it with him. A nice flick. Rawas, I feel like, can most definitely 50 this to the ground. Not much of a world where Ams keeps it up. So Rawas will maintain the crown. Send Ams away. And now try once again to defend it against Evo. All right, we got Evo. Sorry, chat, I recorded that one. Chance I'll use that as a YouTube video. That's a good game. Didn't want to miss it. Let's update the leaderboard. Let's make sure that Evo is around. We got Evo, then Raziers, then Aegis, then Spider, and then Vinci's back. Try and take back over the lead from Rawas. Row 10. Row 13. He has 13 wins. Who added me in general? Trying to see if Evo's ready. He said he's coming. 1 sec. All right. We'll see him in a second. Let me go load up pizza on my plate in the meantime. On deck overlay? Yeah, I thought about that. I would need, like, the program that I use to put the names in doesn't have a spot for a third name, I don't think. I could maybe do something. If I thought about it before, I might have. All right, should we... Dude, there's a bunch of games we want to, like, hard cast. It's going to be really good, but... Rawas and Evo, another perfect ping matchup. Rawas trying to hold on to the king, hold on to the throne, that is. King. I'm going to be back right in a second. This game, very solid. The queue does seem to be slightly shrinking for players who want to join back in. Evo's been having a tough time on these EU servers. What an own goal! Dude, Rawas has some of the best own goals I've ever seen. This is amazing. Yeah, I'm sorry, we're going to have to watch this because this is impressive. Oh man, that's such a tight angle. To backflip and get that own goal. Truly, you must commend him. If Evo can win this game, there are not a lot of players that'll force him to play on EU for a while. In fact, I don't think anybody in Q would get their game with him on EU. Because basically only the Middle East players would get on EU, and I don't think there's any other Middle East players in the queue. So if Evo can take over control now, he could hold on to it for a long time, because he gets to play on his server. Some of the other top players are all EU players, so they'll have to play on 100 ping against him. And he could hold on to it for who knows how long. But he has to win this first, and this is about as tough as it gets. Dutch Lord definitely knows that Rawas is Middle East. He's messing with me. Someone earlier said Rawas was Sam. Did Evo just score? No, he missed wide. Evo's got really good goal line defending, though. I know Rawas is given the credit for some of the best. But Evo has really upped his defending. I feel like that's been the reason why he's gone, you know, from a clipper to a top player, because he's been able to handle defensively some really good players. That being said, Rawas has upped his offensive game. It's kind of stuff he did not feel confident going for in tournament format. So maybe it has something to do with the fact that we're just running a bunch of best of ones. Maybe it feels a little bit more casual, a little bit less pressure. And all of a sudden, he is taken to many more air dribbles, many more flip resets. He's always been capable of them. We've seen that when he's played twos on the channel. He really exercises all his mechanics. Now he's pulling out in ones. Nice tap right over the top, and he should be able to get the angle here. A second for Evo. Tons of space for Rawas. He's going to boom it. Very interesting. I think he's not normally one to do that. Rawas is a pretty calculating player. Plays good out of defense, like right there. Usually plays his bounce dribbles and his slow plays on offense. Not today. He is booming shots whenever he gets a chance, and he's taken to the skies. Although he does get a lead on a nice punishment. The deep challenge from Evo. That'll be another one. Sorry, eating at the same time as watching this. We're right in the middle of the day. Evo used to have some of the best air dribble bumps. When he was coming onto the scene, he had a nasty air dribble bump. And I almost feel like, might not be true, but I almost feel like the culture around air dribble bumps got him to stop doing it as much as he used to. But he used to have a really, really, really good one. So hopefully we can see it from him some more. I think he definitely should be using it in all his games. He does it good enough. The fact that Rawas wasn't able to save it is a little bit of proof right there. This is going to be a really tough angle. Evo's not one to back down, though. Strong touch out of this corner. See Cash. He's used it to steal the boost. Able to hold on to possession, maybe. In fact, Rawas gets back to the ball. Does so at the cost of booming it away. So now Evo with tons of space for Rawas on the shadow of the fence. He's normally so solid. It's not going to change now. A great save and a really good recovery. The long shot is just barely wide. Evo just clipping the ball ever so slightly. Oh, that wave dash, I feel like sent him so far away from the net. Evo wasn't able to punish. And he shot right away. Probably could have caught Rawas off guard. Now he's trying to kill a 50 and keep it here on offense, but I don't think that's going to happen. Rawas, wall to air dribble. Can't believe that Rawas has the better wall to air dribble clip so far today. And a great play off the wall. Ended up not taking the dribble immediately. And Evo thought he saw an opportunity to challenge, but right in the moment he decided to, Rawas jumps off the wall and uses the flip. 5-3, 37 seconds. It's not impossible for Evo, but the kickoff game has never been his strong suit. And find some offense here quick. He needs a pinch. Oh, he got Rawas to miss. The fake, 30 seconds. And he needs another one just like that. Technically a kickoff loss, but there's a good chance he picks up back corner boost here. Just gets a possession. In fact, he banked on the fact that Rawas was not going to try and dive that deep, not with a 1-goal lead in the final moments. The problem is Rawas lives to defend those soft flicks from the midfield. It's exactly what he wants you to do from that position, and Evo is just falling right into it. He needs to do something, be more bump related or anything, but now he's got tons of open space. Rawas, a big challenge. He's going to let Evo get into the air dribble. He's going to go reset. Oh my goodness, Evo. The ball's still in the air. He's going to have such a hard time getting back to it. No, Rawas will hit it to the ground and will continue to defend his position as king of the hill. Next, playing for Feers. Tough, man, tough. If Evo queues again later, dude, his time is going to come. Once the Middle East players seem to have stopped queuing completely, so you might be able to win it over to East and keep it on East for a while. But Raziers should be up next. Assuming Raziers is ready. Where be Raziers at? He just needs to get the information. He'll be here. Stream's going good so far. Those EU servers got to go. Yeah, it's Razier's turn. Spider's just going to chill in the lobby, which is fine with me. This will be ready to go. Rawas and Razier's. This is Razier's debut in the King of the Hill. He is queued, and now he's ready to go. He's certainly somebody capable of taking Rawas down. Rawas is on a 5-game win streak, which I think ties his previous longest win streak. He might have got one a little bit more. Maybe it's like 8 or something. I actually forget now. The fact that he has 14 makes me think he must have had more streaks than just 5. But can he continue to hold it down against Raziers? If he is able to, he's got Aegis playing on EU servers. Then Spider and Bensi and Smashy Lugal. He's got a ton of EU players following up after that. So a slightly debuffed Aegis, because he'll have to play on away. And everybody else will be EU. So if a US East player can take control, they could potentially box out the EU players for a while. And yeah, we have yet to see a player who is the current king have to leave, which I did expect to happen at the start of the event. I figured someone like Rawas might be too good, stay on top of the hill for too long, and then have to say, all right, gotta go, and let two new people on, but hasn't happened yet. Nice play from his ears. This could be the moment that Rawas gets taken down. A really good play from the corner. Got scammed at an alpha boost. That's tough. Rawas has no chance. Razier's too good. Wow. Calling it early, the Flaming Lemon is. Rawas, what a shot. Oh my goodness. Do you still believe that for the Flaming Lemon? Great movement on the shot. Oh, I accidentally skipped it. Oh, that's so devastating. I reached over to my controller to change the view so we could watch from Razier's view to see how much movement the ball got. But unfortunately, I skipped it instead. Sag. But it was a crazy shot. Uh-oh. Right when that guy in chat said, oh, no chance, huh? Oh, no chance? And then Rawas, to back up your trash talk, pulls out one of his patented own goals. think we might stop eating lunch. We're going to call it here on the pizza. Ross on offense. Feer skips for Ross flip reset, but doesn't skip his accidental pass. Yeah, it's truly brutal. To be fair, they skipped it. They're like, I mean, the players always skip it, I guess. Great touch in the air from Raziers. Toxic. Wait, why are you saying toxic? I haven't seen him queue yet. He's been talking about potentially queuing. I haven't seen him queue. I don't know if he's going to. Toxic would certainly have a great chance at this. All right, I'm gonna take this away from me. I can't even have this pizza sitting in front of me. Try. Chat, we'll have to celebrate when we get around to 3 hours-ish left, 3 or 2 hours-ish left, because that'll be when the stream becomes my longest stream officially. Ooh, nice bump, last second bump by Raziers to protect his net, but it's not gonna matter. We're lost scores anyways. Oh yeah, I was toxic. Yeah, right. Forgot I was being toxic. You wonder how long it will take to see exhaustion and fatigue play a role. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we maybe started to see that with Vency and his run. Hi, I'm new. Good to see you, bud. Everybody wave to Galaxy 9. Nice play from his ears. 2-goal lead. 50 seconds left to go. Getting Rawas to come out of his net, try and challenge him in the corner. Finally get this man out. Rawas will take the lead, but if he does get knocked out here, he doesn't have that much of a lead on Vency, so it'll be up to the next people up to make sure Vency does not get a win. Not let him start another streak. By the way, how am I? I'm doing well. Having a good time. Now I got my lunch, you know, filling me up as well. I needed food for a while. Ooh, that's a good shot. Oh, I thought it was perfect. Too bad. Raziers is going to miss an open net the other way, so I guess it's still possible. Rawas got such a strong shot. He slotted it. Oh, man. Maybe we're seeing a bit of fatigue. That was unlike Rawas. Very weak flick. Shot on his nets. Looking like Raziers will knock him off the hill. But it'll continue to be an EU hill. They'll just have Raziers on top of it. He will join Smashy with 1 win. Only other person with only 1 win is Smashy. Now Raziers has Aegis. This is like probably the 3rd time Aegis has tried to steal the server. It's not going to be easy against these tough opponents. I should not ready up. Instead, I should do things like prep the lobby and update the scoreboard. Whoa. All right, I think we're ready. Think we're ready. Will Rawas play again? I'll let you know if he queues again. I don't know if he thinks he can make it to the queue, you know, to play again. It is pretty late for Roas, I think. 12? No, I don't think it's 4 a.m. I think that's too much. I think 4 a.m. is too late. So, maybe not, actually. I don't know. I think it's a little bit less than that. Probably like 2 a.m. Midnight. Yeah, midnight. Midnight sounds about right. Dunked by Raziers. And a second. I think Raziers is definitely favored here. What do we got ping-wise for AG? It's 128. It's been worse. It's been worse in the previous servers that he's had to try and steal the crown on. EU is nearly 10 p.m. It's 10 hours ahead. Yeah, I would be better off with no daylight savings time. They're going to make it permanent, which is going to make me even farther behind EU and the East Coast. I think the closer I am to East Coast time, the better. AG doesn't deserve 2%, but no way you're voting against Braziers. Oh, you only had 2% of the vote? Yeah, it is pretty tough. And I think a back and forth game where these guys go on US East and EU, like a 4-game series. I think AG is taking, you know, maybe the US East games, maybe at least one of the US East games. You wanted to bet the vote was called early? Yeah, I think the mods are trying to like start the vote and then end the vote before too long, before it becomes super obvious who's going to win. Chat, anybody use a standing desk? I have a standing desk for work, and I'm thinking I need to get a standing desk for streaming because I'm getting to the point where I'm like, all right, I've been sitting too long. I want to stand. I want to stand and stream. But my other desk stands up, not this one. Standing has been great, dude. I didn't even think I really wanted a standing stream that bad. I was like, I'll just get it. Now I stand like all the time. Standing at work is great. You just do so much sitting. Standing is just so much better. You see the desk that moves up and down? Yeah, that's what I have for work. My work desk does that, but not my streaming desk. What am I being shown here? What about lay down while streaming? I don't think that's the place to be. I don't think falling asleep while streaming is where you want to be. That was so good if you were on Reserve's POV. Oh no! I'm on Reserve's POV now. Sorry, chat. You should try casting doing the Jorby squat. Yeah, it seems like he's got the monkey moon lean when he's casting. Streaming underwater. Can't let you go now. Nailed it. Mr. Beast made someone stand for 50 hours. So you think 12 hours is okay? You sit down once in a while. Sounded like Spaceman. Wait, that was nasty. Was he just popping off, dude? Are Khaled or Joria playing? I don't know. We'll see, man. If you made me guess, I would have to guess no. But you never know. Think Ross won't queue again, as Kalir also isn't queuing. Yeah, I think that's probably likely. I didn't see Ross queue again. And if he was going to queue again, it's usually good idea to queue right away so that you can get back in the queue as quick as possible. Otherwise, you're going to be waiting a long time. So I'm guessing we're not going to see Ross queue again. I don't know if 15 will be enough. I don't know how long Vency is willing to keep queuing. Because, you know, I could definitely see some of the players who are in here now holding him out from being able to take the crown again. But if he just keeps queuing I feel like he's eventually going to probably get 3 wins and surpass Rawas. But yeah, once it switches to the Evo, once it switches to NA, which I imagine it will for the final few hours, either that or some, you know, degenerate EU players who either don't have school or don't care that they're up until 3 a.m. before school, maybe they'll hold it down. Maybe at them to see if they're interested in a $300+ prize pool. Interesting. We could let them know the prize pool is $330. Nice interception. OG just needs to play really aggressive here. Wait, that was crazy. Was he not going to be able to take a shot there? He went for the double demo, or went for the demo, which I guess he was hoping was not a double demo, to try and finish it. It's spring break. In the bracket, it says Rawas has 14 wins, which he does. Sounds right to me. Oh, wait. Yeah, you know, you're right. He shouldn't have 15. Yeah, I don't know why the overlay says 15. I think he only has 14. Nice 50. I think I might have upped his wins for that last one. Pretty sure he only has 14 wins. It's spring break for EU right now. Aegis might come back here, man. This would be a huge steal. Raziers, you'd think, would be in for a run right now. If Aegis steals this and then puts it on US, like I said, he puts it on US East, there are tons of EU players who cannot make an argument that it's fairer to play on EU. So it will be on US East as long as he can keep it there. He's got to beat Raziers first. This would be a huge win, beating Raziers on EU. Oh, he didn't get the boost steal. So he's going to be in tough water now. Lick from Raziers. He just got to double it away, which he did. He's not going to be able to get his own. Oh, he is going to be able to get his own boost. Can Raziers play keep away, though? He's going to get demoed here. Oh, my goodness. He tried to chase him down. Wait, oh, Raziers to the own goal. Oh, no, he didn't. Wow, that was close. Raziers almost own goal. Almost died. Was just barely able. He demos you on NA. Yeah, I could see that. Considering how close it was for me, that looked like it was probably a demo on his screen for sure at 130 ping. That was close. That was a huge hold off. I think AJ's could have gone for a bit of a streak there if he could play all those games on East. Oh, no, Spider is up next. And I believe the only updating, yeah, the scoreboard's still good. Raziers hasn't worked his way onto the scoreboard yet. Did Khaled, Joyous, or Appjack accept your invite? None of them said anything to me. None of the top 3 said they would be interested or anything like that. But they all, I invited them all. Spider, this is his 3rd time, I believe, trying to get in, maybe 3rd or 4th. Feer likes Peer. Like my peers? Yeah, sure, I like my peers. You wonder where's Moxie? He's at a tournament. He's at a tournament in somewhere in France. I know KV1 was also there because they mentioned how they couldn't do it. Moxie, I think, was really interested. He was going to ask me to try and do it some other day so that he could play, but I told him, unfortunately, this is when I can do it. Can I see your Discord comment? Yeah, I'm not really sure. It looks like you tried to post a link and the moderator wouldn't let you. I'm not sure what you're trying to let me know via your picture. Nice flick, Spider. Wait, KB1 is participating? Yeah, he's in France right now. I think there's some kind of, I mean, I assume LAN or something. because I saw KV1, a picture of KV1 in France, and then KV1 said, yo, me and Moxie are not going to be able to do this because we're going to be busy. And I assume they're part of some tournament. He had the drive for a while Wasp got 14. He's got 14 total. He's gotten them in 3 different runs. The beginning run, he won like 3, I think, or 2 before Kaliers took him down, or maybe even only 1. But then he had 2 other runs that have got him up to 14. So if everybody else starts trading with each other and nobody can get a run going, you know, maybe Rawas's 14 ends up winning. But you have to think with 5 hours left that if Rawas can't queue up again, might not have gotten enough wins, but you never know. No one is really close right now, except Vency, who is continuing to queue. So second place is still queuing. So, and he's up next, actually. So either Raziers or Spider are going to play him. I feel like it could be Spider. Have to clutch it up against Vency. Ibrahim redeemed Steam sign. Oh, okay. Yeah, so he could just send me his Steam message or his Steam link in Discord. Whatever link he was trying to send me must not have been normally a Steam profile, because I actually have the Steam community profiles whitelisted. So if you had linked your profile, it should have just worked. Imagine getting roasted by Nightbot after trying to explain to me that you can't post links. Nice shot from his ears. Yeah, it's the weird code, like a friend code, or like one of the s.team links. Those ones aren't whitelisted because I didn't even know they existed. Yeah, I didn't know those existed. I guess I could probably whitelist them. They look so sketchy to me. Raziers grabbing a second. Spider off to a good start. Raziers closing the distance here, so we about to pass halfway through the game. Izer's back in the queue. I never saw Speed queue. I saw him join the Discord. Maybe he looked at the queue and was like, oh, yeah, right, dude. Feers. Oh, wow. Just barely unable to carry it over the top. Spider with a nice save. Last second half flip there by Spider. But it seems like he's just buying himself time. Raziers is eventually going to be able to score here. He's been able to hold off any booster punishment. But now that'll be the moment that Spider's able to get 100. Feers from the wall. Nice pop. Great play. And that's why Raziers takes it out to the midfield. He needed to just approach at the net from a different angle. Had faith in himself to score whether Spider had boost or not. Spider cannot come off the back wall. Get there in time. Spider, what a shot. Power shot off the kickoff. Raziers trying to pinch it out of a shooting position instead. Lobbing it to the midfield where Spider can boom it. The top left. Wow, nice patience by Spider. 5-3. Spider wants to get on a roll here. Can you queue your platinum and you can flip reset? You're too good. It's too good for these lobbies. Raziers forcing Spider into the net with the shot. Spider has more than enough boost to make a save, and he actually kind of showed a window for a moment. In order to encourage Raziers to take a shot, he knew he could save, and I think did exactly that. Another quick cut. The Spider able to cover it. She's to hold Razier's off for 45 more seconds, and almost like a frustration pinch. Razier's just wants something to get going. Oh my goodness, Razier's actually is hacking. That is the second time he has been not bumped with another car inside of his. But hey, he's still alive. Razier's flick past Spider, but Spider gets just enough of a bump on him to slow him down on his way back to the ball, and it seems like Spider's gonna win. Razier's a 2-game win streak. Oh no, here's at least 1 goal. So there's an opportunity. As long as the kickoff goes favorably for Razier's, he could tie it up, force overtime. What kind of kickoff he's gonna go for? Fake kickoff. He just wants possession. He's got faith in himself as long as he starts with the ball, but taking this down to the ground and having it not hit the ground is really hard. Wow, Spider actually helped keep it up. He got bumped. And a huge lob. Spider has to be able to just fake this or tap it to the ground, right? Oh, yeah, there it is. Spider knocks off Razier's. A short-lived reign as the king. Spider will be the one to challenge Vency. Need some proper players in here. Yeah, these players, they just can't hang. Smashy continues to be the only person to have won and only won a single time. Don't think the leaderboard needs to change. GG's, thanks for playing Razier's. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by. Very important game. Spider, the king of the hill right now, trying to keep Vency from being right back on top. If he can do so, he can prevent Vency from taking the lead. Rawas currently has 14 game wins and is no longer queuing, at least not in the immediate future. Oh, wait. I just saw Rawas queue. Chat, Rawas not giving up. He sees a potential Vency win. He doesn't want to let it happen. Vency able to tie this one up as he fights Spider for position. Yo, Rick Co, thank you for the tier 1, my man. Brand new tier 1. I throw a salute to you, man. A Feer 7. Thank you for joining the Feer clan, as we like to call ourselves. Smashy, the guy who did beat Vency, is queued up immediately after him. So Smashy will be going next. Can he beat Vency again? I don't know. Where is Vency from? He's from the Netherlands. Vency did win his 12 games in a row. Rawas didn't win his 14 games in a row, though. Spider, goal line save it. Might have cleared it enough to give him time to respawn. Not a bad respawn. Vency, dude, he just is looking for demos constantly. I'm so surprised Spider didn't jump. I guess he just figures Vency will front flip into him. Oh, he did jump, yeah. Just got clipped on his back wheels. Is Reed constantly editing this Wikipedia? It's just crazy. It's just crazy. You could just do it afterwards. I think everybody's looking at the spreadsheet bracket anyways. I just got asked to cast another tournament. I'm a little bit busy for the next 5 hours. Spider, not the best touch off the wall. Vency able to gain control. Love to see players all around the world playing a game together. This is the unity we need. It is fun. The server are once again very unfortunate. You know, we got blessed to have LAN recently, where nobody had to talk about servers at all, and everyone was playing on 0 ping, and it was just beautiful. Oh, the own goal, the forced own goal. That's he's slamming him into the net. Has there been any serious rage? Waldo probably raged the most. Forget who he had to play against. I think he played against Vinci. From where's Rawas? Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Right now it's pretty much a competition between Rawas and Vinci. No one has a chance to box you. I think if Evo can get the servers onto US East, he could potentially do it. And I think the last 5 hours, you never know who's going to clutch it out. It could be tough. I don't know. I think we have two obvious favorites now. Yeah, if it goes to NA. So we've been saying that anybody who is playing out of US East and can afford to play on EU on a slightly fair server, they are going to have to against Rawas. But if it's somebody from like US West, or maybe Aegis gets like 120 on EU, so he might say Aegis could like stay on US East as well, because 120 is pretty bad. But like Evo, who gets a 90, probably have to. Maybe one day we'll do, you know, different tournaments for different servers. I don't know. That way we don't have to talk about it. People can queue up and they can play on a server that would be tough for them. And do they just know that the servers will never move? NC a 5th. Looks like Vinci's going to take back over the crown. Which means he'll only need one more win. He's got Smashy coming up, who is the one who beat him last time. Yeah, to be fair, Rawas hasn't had to play at over 100. And to be fair, there have been players who have been complaining about less than 100, but 120, 140, which a couple players had to play with, that's pretty tough.
Less than 3.
Yo, thank you for the 6 months, man. 2 months, 6 months. High side. Appreciate it. Spider is just trying to stop the damage. I think he went up 1-0, but then ever since then, it's been a 5-0 run for Vinci. You're going to come back at 3:30, you're going to play basketball. So if it's your turn then, can you stall or let others go before me? Yeah, 3:30 for you. Are you central or something? So it's going to be like 20 minutes? Yeah, you're going to be good. It won't be your turn by then. Depending on how long you play basketball. Well, 6 more games. I tell you what. Yeah, we've been homieing people who have needed to go down a little bit. So we can homie you. I don't know how long we'll homie you for. Oh, I don't even need the match. Yo, high side, gifting a sub to Aegis. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right. Now we need to update the leaderboard again, because Vinci is approaching Killiers. Sorry, not Killiers. He's past him. Shoot, did I just hear another sub? Yo, Zaxxer Gaming, thank you for the tier 1, man. Welcome to the Feer clan. Appreciate you stopping by, dropping a sub. Evo, Killiers said he quit though, Evo. You can disrupt the top 2. Like, be the 3rd guy. Great opportunity. Next land, Feer has to stream. Evo versus Aqua 1v1 basketball. Sounds great. Chat, the fatigue is starting a little bit for me, to be honest. starting to be like, man, wouldn't it be nice to just lay down and watch a TV show right now? That's why I need to stand up. How many in the queue? Let's see. Like 11? 11 in the queue. So we have been catching up. People have been queuing a little bit slower than people have been playing. Smashy scores first. Confident in having the edge against Vinci. Said he would knock him off. Roas fans are the biggest possible Smashy fans.
Let's go VENSI Smash Smashy.
Smash the Smashy. Thank you for the $3 donation. We'll add that to the prize pool. You can see the queue by typing exclamation point bracket. Exclamation point bracket, which is just kind of the command everyone uses for tournaments. So I figured that'd be the one that people would be trying to use the most. That will give you the spreadsheet, which will show you all of the challengers. I made a nice little spreadsheet, so if you don't want to scroll, you can just see who the next 5 people are up near the top. If you do want to see the whole queue, you can scroll down and see which challengers are in the queue. Where's Smashy from? Smashy's from the UK. It's from England. Oh my goodness, Smashy. Outplaying himself there a little bit. Gotta watch this from Smashy's perspective. See what he saw. He's just hoping to challenge early, but didn't realize it's gonna be a really high pop. Chat, can anybody type exclamation point subs? I don't have my thing open. I think we might be at 200. High side!
For prize pool.
Oh my goodness. For prize pools, you say prize pools, you mean this prize pool, right? $358 plus 100, $458. Oh, we're 2 away. Nice. Thank you so much, man. Unless you're saying you want me to use it for other prize pools, which I just use kind of all the cash shola from the stream for prize pools. Smashy, nice challenge. Can he turn it into a goal, though? Looks like he'll be able to. Nice slots. Barrel shot. Use it however you wish. I think we're going to do donations during the prize pool to this prize pool. So thank you so much, man. I think a $458 prize pool for this tournament is very Pog champion. So we'll go ahead and add it to that. How's that sound? $458 prize now. Thanks to the nice people like Highside TV. It's a huge donation, man. I thank you so much. It means a lot to the people who donate to the prize pools. Different people have given $100 donations, which is crazy. It really helps the stream. It really gets these guys excited about playing, gets people interested in watching, players trying hard. It's a big, big aspect of the stream, and you really should feel like you have a big role in it. If you're somebody who's donated to my prize pools, to Johnny's prize pools, to anybody's prize pools, you should feel good about truly having a pretty serious effect on the scene, if you ask me. So thank you. Smashy. Takeaway in a fourth. Has his lead. 2 minutes on the clock, though. Oh, big miss. Smashy's gonna punish. Wow. Smashy's looking really solid. Smashy's a very interesting player. It's kind of interesting how he somehow, for whatever reason, might counter Vinci. I mean, it's hard to know until the end of these 2 minutes because the last game between Vinci and Smashy came at the end of a long streak for Vinci, but now he's a little bit rested up. Probably went and had a break, got to eat, maybe had an hour or so between the last time he played. Smashy still seems to be able to get the edge in a way that no one else has been able to today. That being said, low 50 from Vinci. He's got himself a fourth. Great flip into the ball. Smashy is the beast. EU King. Yeah, he plays really, really entertaining too. All of his games have been super fun to watch. We shouldn't be surprised. I mean, he had a really close game with CRR. CRR is a top player. Ooh, pop over the top. Benzie's tied it up. Ross Ryan. Oh my goodness, man. Humongous donations. An absolute Ross W. Ross Ryan, $50. Thank you so much, man. Make it a $508 prize pool. All thanks to Ross Ryan, to Highside, to Vacanus, to a couple other people as well. Oops, sorry, can't think of your names. Who have donated huge to the prize pool today. Thank you so much, man. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream today. Thanks, man. Hopefully you heard my monologue there a second ago about how much, you know, you really do support the scene when you donate to prize pools like this, and give the Rocket League players, you know, something to play for, a reason for them to continue to, you know, grind and perfect their skills, so we get to watch them. I mean, it's a big part of it. It's a big part of it all. So thank you, man. Smashy, down one. Air dribble all the way from the back corner. He has always been an exciting player. He tries to flip reset and drop it low. Can he get the bump? He does get the bump on Vency, but not enough for him to not just pick up his own corner boost. And now the air dribble bump. Vency, he loves it. He has just been using it all day. Smashy recovers, gets the save. Can he keep this out forever, though? I highly doubt. It's going to be really tough. He gets another one. This boost is not going to spawn for him. He knows it. He's going to flip to the ball. Nice challenge. Wait, Vency, what was he thinking? He didn't imagine that Smashy was going to jump into this. Wow, that's insane to me. How could he not known that Smashy, he just thought he had done enough. He thought he had scared Smashy out of challenging there and could get away with faking it, grabbing boost, and having a possession, but Smashy's not going to back down. It doesn't seem like he's the kind of guy to back down the way that we have watched him before. So a 2-goal lead with 20 seconds left to go. Smashy, is he the Vency stopper? Vency's going to hope that Smashy doesn't queue after him next time around. This is a great low 50, and that's kind of what Vency's been doing all day long. Really good low 50s, really good ground play. Has worked his way into the second place spot. Smashy's only win has been against Vency. If he gets another win, he'll have 2 wins only against the second place player, but Vency demoed him. Oh my goodness, he can't get a quick shot. Smashy is going to respawn. He doesn't want to get outflicked by this. Vency doesn't move quick enough. Wow, this ball's going to hit the ground. Smashy does it again. 2 wins, both of them on Vency. He is the Vency killer, but can he stay with the crown on his head? He has Lusual to play next, and that's not an easy game. Oh, man. Smashy. 2 wins for Smashy now. Who did Smashy lose to last time? To Killiers. That's a tough go. Wow. The Rawas fans are cheering Smashy's name in the streets. That is a huge clutch up by Smashy for the rest of the tournaments. I mean, if Vency got back in control there, there's a really good chance he could have pushed it out and made it impossible to stop him. Highside is going to get a gifted sub to Smashy. Yeah, 2 stops on Vency. Both stops have been from Smashy. This time, now Rawas is going to have a chance to be... Rawas is 2 queues before Vency. It's Rawas, Spider, Vency. Because they're all queuing up right once they're done. Oh, I got to update this. Not Killiers. I was thinking of the last time he played. Usual. Feer, will you do more content like this? Sure, yeah. I mean... I try and think of ideas like this all the time. It's hard to think of a good idea. I feel like this is a good one, though. I feel like this has been fun. But there's only so many things you can do in Rocket League, you know, especially Rocket League 1v1. But yeah, I like doing fun ideas, and I think one of the benefits of having been doing this for a while now is that I can do it, and people like Rawas, Vency, Killiers, Evo, Smashy, Lusual, you know, these top players will come and play it. And I think that's a privilege that I don't... you know, take for granted. It's awesome that I can send these guys invites and you know, they can agree to play knowing it's going to be a good time, knowing it's going to be high competition. So it's been fun, man. I'll try and do fun stuff like this whenever I can think of something fun like this. You know? Did I just commentate a gifted sub? High Side TV with the gifted sub. Oh my goodness, so clutch. Sorry, sometimes the the voice doesn't turn off. All right, we got Lusual, Smashy. I think we could see a bit of a run. I think the next challenger, I don't know. Dude, Smash, that's a big win by Smashy. Smashy could go on a roll here. I think there could be some serious rolling by somebody through the next few. Because there's top players. It's 500 plus now? Yeah, it's $508 now. It's a prize pool. Are you giving the winner a trophy? No, no trophies. I don't have a trophy to give. You said you'd only watch for an hour. 7 hours have passed since you said that. Oh, gosh, dude. Hey, don't worry about it, man. I have no problem with not having mods ping everybody in the Discord. My plan was just, you know, if people aren't paying attention, if they aren't getting ready for their game, then they're just going to lose their spot. You know, it's just because I couldn't afford to, you know, babysit everybody. I do appreciate you guys doing that, though. I'm sure that's what's made this run so smooth, because it's been amazingly smooth for me. People are joining like right on time. And I guarantee it's because you guys are like prepping everybody, warning them and whatnot. So, thank you. What a save. All right, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. I'm going to leave you guys on Smashy's POV since he's the current king. I'm back. Who's being annoying, chat? We need to take him out. Oh, thanks for adding the clickbait to the, how do you say, title? My turn next. Yeah, Lunar Brawler is in next. Can Smashy do anything other than beat Vency? We'll have to find out. Visual's got him at 3-3. Visual flick. Sent away. Smashy's got a counter. Yeah, and he hits it. 4-3. Bro, this is insane. I think it's fun. Feer, have you had a lot of toilets break? You good? I've had a lot of toilet breaks. Oh, sorry, dude. I like to drink my water to stay hydrated. Seconds left to go. Smashy, gonna get another one. 5-3. Is Vency queuing? Yes, my understanding is he queued immediately after he lost. Do you have an Appjack impression? No, I don't. I don't watch enough Appjack YouTube. Double from Smashy? No. Smashy did it! He beat somebody other than Vinci. Can he keep it rolling? I think he could. Smashy could make a run. Could he go all the way to 14 wins? That'd be really tough. You have to beat everybody in the queue. That doesn't sound likely to me. But you definitely get a few in a row. You got Lunar B next. Lunar Brawler. Oh, whoops. Is his name in as lowercase and uppercase? Switch it to lowercase. There we go. That's better. Smashy is not quite in the leaderboard. If he gets one more win, he'll replace Eclat. The only reason why he's not replacing him now is because Eclat has an E. Smashy is an S. Are you going to go off for now? Spend some time with your girlfriend? Hey, good call, man. I suggest you do that. Have a good stream. See you later. Thanks for all the help, dude. Hearts in chat for Akashi. Smiley faces. I like smiley facing people. Smiley faces for Akashi for all his great work. Lunar Brawler, what's his ping here? 132. Lunar Brawler trying to bring it over to US East. It would be quite the victory if you were able to do it. You hated the clown car? Wait, did Astro play in the clown car? I think I missed those. Smashy reset on the goal line. He's gonna be it. Oh no, Lunar B. Oh, it's in. Phew. Phew. Dude, why are there no Rocket League drops? I don't know. They stopped the Rocket League drops a while ago, didn't they? Pretty sure they stopped the Rocket League drops. They did that for like 2 weeks. And then otherwise you have to be an officially Rocket League esports sponsored stream, and then you can get drops, but we aren't to that. No more mods left for predictions. Oh, we got to add more mods. Hey, Flaming Lemon, you want to be a mod? You're on mobile right now? Dude, I could tell Flaming Lemon is going to be chill based on the fact that he's basically already doing mod work, posting all my stuff. Although, you know what? If I make him a mod, maybe that makes it like insider trading when he like goes and posts my stuff to Reddit. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Flaming Lemon. I understand. Hey, I don't know if I would want to babysit chat when you could just watch the games. Dude, Lunar Brawler, man. Looking good. Looking good on 130 ping. Put some respect on the Brawler name. You love the chat? No, the chat's great, just to be clear. The chat's fun. 99% of chat's always great, right? It's just then somebody, the 1% tries to come in and ruin it, and everyone has to just make sure that they don't ruin it, you know? Smashy to the skies. No reset. Try and just 50 it. See, smiley faces. Smiley faces if you're not a cringe chatter. Who's not a cringe chatter? I know I'd be smiley facing. Mod Nelly. Sad face. So many sad faces. Some of you are cringe chatters. Oh no, Nova's first ever chat was a sad face. He's like, I can't. He wasn't even chatting before that. I guess it's okay. You could be not a cringe chatter by just not chatting. That's fine as well. Feer, what was the best show match you watched? For me, it's the Joyous Khaled. The comeback from O'Khaled was legendary. The best show match. Probably be biased. I'd probably be watching it on my stream. I think Joya's Moxie Fear Fest is still one of the most exciting ones ever. And then any of the Daniel run, I really enjoyed watching Daniel dominate. So those two. Probably Daniel Khaled and then Joya's Moxie. I've kind of always been the 1-2. Can you be a mod, please? No, I don't know. Dude, Lunar Brawler. Is he about to take down Smashy? Lunar Brawler about to send it over to US East? I think the only player who's been able to send it to US East has been Evo, right? Nobody else has been able to move it there. But Lunar Brawler's about to. Who's he got coming up? He's got a few people. He's got a couple people from US East. He's got an EU person to play. And then a few US Easters. So they'll be happy that Lunar Brawler has done that. Bazab, I mean, the reality is, I think today's the first day I've seen you in chat, right? Maybe you've been around more. But I know Flaming Lemon has been around a long time, and I've seen lots of different evidence that he would be a trustable mod. Ooh, what a shot from Smashy. He's trying to insist that I'm calling it to it. By the way, GC could be a mod too. If GC wants to be a mod, I trust GC. Daniel Joyous was crazy. Yeah, that one ended in a tie, which was too bad. Do you think the first series you saw was Randy versus Cap? GC always a good choice? Oh yeah, for sure. I definitely have GC being a mod if they wanted to. All right, Chad, I called it too early. Smashy, get in the demo, and then tap it in a third. So now Lunar Brawler has to clutch it. You wouldn't be here enough. Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing too. You need someone who's here like all the time, and then also someone who wants to mod. So it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough to find mods, but I'm working on it. Getting to know the surroundings. Well, nice, man. Continue to chat, and that's probably the best way for me to recognize you as a good option. Okay, this is a good hook shot opportunity. Is he gonna fake? No, you went for the actual hook. Imagine to try and keep it in the air. The dunk, the ground. All right, kickoff. Kickoff it is. There's plenty of fish in the sea. Oh, delayed kickoff from Lunar Brawler. That's the classic Fear. But that's because I accept the fact that I'm so trash at the game. I just cannot kick off fast enough against people my rank to hang. I just have to delay it because otherwise I'll just get smoked. Oh, Lunar, the ultra pre-drum. Oh, he didn't get it, but he bumped Smashy. Smashy's going to recover faster, isn't he? Yeah, I think Smashy's got the race won. Oh, no, Chad. I called it early. Smashy's going to keep it on EU. Lunar Brawler is not going to bring it to USC. So that was a good game from Lunar Brawler, though. We haven't had a ton of overtimes. Very impressive play from Lunar Brawler, especially on 130 ping. Definitely got to commend him for that. But Smashy, he keeps it. Keeps the crown and keeps the EU server as we head on to Renshiro. You think it would be good to have some type of overlays for the next player? Okay, do you guys want to take a moment to do that? I think I could. I think I could do that. Let me think about it for a second. I do think there's a chance I could figure that out. So, okay. So if I just do a little bit of this, and then I hit this, and then I hit this, which you guys, of course, can see what I'm doing, so you understand. This is very enthralling for you. Then I go here, and I hit this, and I hit that. Then I hit this, and I hit that, and I hit this. And then I do this. Where do we want the on-deck person to go? Maybe right above the prize pool or something? Then I come here. Then I do this. Okay, here's the on-deck person. Where do we want the on-deck person? On deck. Chat, where on screen do we want the on-deck guy to go? Oh, that's not what I want. Need to make it wider. Put it between time left and prize. Oh, okay. I like that. What do we think about this spot? There's also this option right here. We could go on deck like this. Ooh, I don't know. I think I might like this better. What do we think about this one, chat? Chat, ones if you like how I have it right now the best. Twos if you liked it down at the bottom. Oh yeah, chat likes it this way. It's a battle between the VIPs. I think I saw more ones. AG is spamming 3. Okay, people are trying to get their VIPs taken from them. No, I think this is best, and we can even make it orange again. It might just be a little bit too small. What do we think about that? Okay, what if we go orange? And then we can give it a little bit of a border. What if we give it an outline? But let's really give it a black outline. Make that outline a little bit bigger. Outline. Like that. How do we feel about that? Black background. Nice. Fire. Love it. Chat loves it. Yes, dude. Nothing better than chat loving it. Orange is cringe. Ooh, yikes. Chat, we've come to a crossroad. Either we need to ban that guy, or we need to switch it to white. One of the two. Which one is it? All right, chat, look at orange. Everybody look at the orange. Get a good feel for the orange. Okay, all right? Think about it. Think about whether you like it or not. Get a look at it. Now, look at the white version. Okay, look at the white version. Ones in chat for orange. Ones for orange. Twos for white. but time out everybody who can vote twice. Everybody who can type too fast needs to be timed out because I can't get a good read. Evo is spamming too many times. I can't see anything. Start a poll. Yeah, we got to do a poll. It's gonna have to be a poll. It's gonna have to be a poll, chat. You guys can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. All right. What color? White. All right. We said orange is 1. Orange is 1. Orange is 1. And white is 2. All right, chat. What color do we want? Orange or white? We'll put it up here. Now we actually get a good feel. Now people can't. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's so close. Some people like the orange. Some people like the white. I think I'm probably team orange just because I like the cohesion, the fact that it matches the orange team, and that they're gonna be on the orange team when they join. Oh man, it's so close. It's down to the absolute wire, chat. We'll stop it at maybe 2 minutes. By the way, you think the crown is good size? I like the crown kind of big. I think the crown that big is fine. I think it fits inside the scoreboard still. Dude, it's neck and neck, dude. But orange does have a slight lead now. Here, pick whatever you think will never get a straight answer from chat. Wait, Lethamir wants white. What up, Let? Ah, dude. Is chat just trying to keep it close? Update your overlay leaderboard? Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that in the meantime. What is the leaderboard? Smashy needs to be on it. Is probably the reason why it needs to be updated. Yeah, Smashy's got 4. All right, Smashy's on there now. All right, chat, you're just trying to keep it as close as possible. It's like they're on the team. Wait, orange kind of weird. Okay, all right. I just can't believe it's so close. All right, let's go 3 minutes. As soon as this thing says time active 3 minutes, I'm gonna hit finish poll. In the meantime, Smashy is beating Rinshiro. We haven't seen a new vote in a while, so I think at 3 minutes, we'll call it. There it is. Oh, no way! Oh my goodness, somebody snuck a vote in last second. It's a perfect tie. 2 alternating letters. Oh man. I don't know. Should we flip a coin? Feer tiebreaker vote? Ah, dude, I've been convinced slightly that white is better. The argument that was good was that when it's orange, it looks like they're both playing on the same team somehow. Whereas white doesn't look like that. You know what I want? Guys, you know what I actually want? I want on deck to be white, and I want the name to be orange. What do we think about that? On deck, white name, orange. Wait, exactly. Fissier just said the same thing. Chat, no. Opposite. Oh, you want on deck to be orange and the name to be white. Change on deck to up next. Todd actually hates baseball. Todd is here in chat to tell everyone that baseball is the worst sport. No, I'm fine with it being on neck or up next. I think some people don't know what on deck means. I can agree with you. I also think baseball is the worst sport. Up next. White with orange border? Okay, no, you're actually insane. That's definitely not the play. Sad no one is watching this game. It is a good game. Looks like Smashy's gonna win. All right, we're gonna stick with white for now. Car baseball is goated. Wait, do they have car baseball? Wait, Lethamir, have you made car baseball yet? Is Lethamir still here? That guys have to have made car baseball by now, right? Or did we just create a new Lethamir video right now? I think we have to get past it, chat. I think it's already a thing. But it wasn't made by you, it sounds like. Therefore, it's not good enough. No, I met another map maker. I met Swaggles at LAN. Yo! Killatij, thank you for the tier 1. Now that we've talked about it, as you guys know, Cynical is on deck, or I should say up next. because we couldn't have possibly talked about it more. And Aqua is coming after that. So these guys are going to have to play on US East, which is going to be really tough. That's why that would have been so huge for Lunar Brawler to get that win. Because I think Cynical, I don't know what kind of ping he gets, but probably not great. And I know Aqua does not get great US or EU ping at all. When does Leth play? If Leth wants to queue up, he definitely can. We just need to get him the Discord invite. How's this going? It's going well. We need to update because Smashy just got another win. So he's now surpassed Evo. Just to be clear, chat, if Leth does accept and wants to play, you do realize it will be like 1 hour before he's in. Because there's constantly a 12-person backlog. Is this winner takes all? It is winner takes all. $508 will go to the winner who has won the most games right now. That's for Was. Smashy trying to make a bit of a run. Been doing a good job of it so far. But yeah, nobody's been able to really keep the server on NA. In North America's defense, it got stolen back by a Middle East player who we agreed it's more fair to have a 90-90 ping game as opposed to 8 to 180, which is what it would have been if we let Evo play on East. All right, chat, don't bug Lethamir too much. Let the man live. Let the man watch his streams without everybody begging him to play. I get it slightly. I'll like show up in the chat and be like, you should get First Killer and Daniel. Oh, thanks, man. Sounds good. I didn't realize that would be a sick game. You love Daniel? He doesn't. We ban non-Daniel lovers on this stream. Leth is VIP. He can skip the queue. What would that make me? What would that make me? What I was thinking is that I was gonna let brand new people skip the queue past players who have already played, and I honestly think that I should do that. But it might be hard to do. How many people are queued right now who have... I think everybody who's queued right now has already played. Oh, no, except Pale Rider and Aqua. So those two would go ahead of them. What do you think, chat? You guys think that's a fair thing to add? Brand new players who haven't had a chance to play at all get to skip players who are going in there for their second or third time. Or any plus time. Okay. Get some yesers. We got some knowers. Only if it was announced at the start. Yes, very true. That is a top tier brain take. That all rules must be declared before the start of the event. I can agree with that. But there's also another take, which is content is pog. Sometimes content is pog is the king rule. So we'll have to see. Rawas would have had fewer wins. That's a good point. See, you're making a good argument though. I'm a softie for specifically Rawas. Big fan of Rawas. But also, if you convince me that I'm robbing the players who have played before of their rightful position, that'll get me every time. You just have to convince me that it's actually truly unfair. Content is probably these other folks have already invested a large amount of time. True. Very true. Yep. I've been convinced. Content is pog. But I do think what you have to convince me is that the integrity of the game is like completely eliminated by doing that, right? If you convince me that other players who have played so far would have different win streaks had the rule been put in place right away, which is probably true, that's when I'm like, yeah, okay, that's not fair. Then somebody comes in and they end up getting a win streak because of the new rule. But we'll do it again sometimes, chat, if you guys like it. Do it at the 4-hour mark so it allows late players who are in later time zones or at a tournament like Aqua to get a better chance. Yeah, I mean, there's probably more rules I should have thought about. The players will never admit it because they don't want to seem like they're crying, but it would absolutely be unfair. Yeah, that's true. I agree. We all agree, chat. We all agree. We're all in agreement. Everyone, firm handshakes, chat. Everyone, firm handshakes. We all agree. Next time, this time we keep the same rules. Handshakes all around. I'm typing mine out right now. Getting ready to give chat the handshake. What's the best way to hit me up? Probably Twitter DMs, maybe Discord DMs if you're in my Discord. Chippy, didn't you DM me on Twitter? I thought I responded to you. Aren't you the guy who DM'd me on Twitter? I think I responded to you on Twitter. Let me mod. You want to do predictions? Shoot. Any modders in chat? Chat's actually out here in the wild, wild west right now. Kind of some dangerous stuff. Cynical doesn't have faith in himself, it doesn't seem like. I mean, I'll do it for today. Predictions, you can take it off tomorrow. Wait, Paranoiding, I feel like I've seen you around a bit. You want a little mod? Asking for mod should be a ban. No, not when I'm out here basically asking people to offer up. I can agree it's pretty annoying when we're not looking for mods, but we made it pretty clear we're kind of looking for mods. All right, is Aqua around? He's gonna have to play on some poor ping. Oh yeah, there he is. He's already in game. What does he have on this server? You can get a reroll or 2 if you want. This server okay for you? We've given people on away servers a couple rerolls. I don't know if he's gonna want one or if he just wants this server. Ask players if a rule changes right. No, chat, let's just stick with it. Just stick with the chat. Let's just stick with it. I don't think Left is ever going to play. In fact, I would say that I feel like kind of badgering people is likely to send them away. I feel like you've only ever straight up banned someone for like overly excessive stuff. I didn't see what Aqua said. Aqua didn't say anything. He said GG, so he must be cool with this server. Oh wait, he's about to say something. Smashy, what do you get on US East? I mean, I'll see what I don't know. I don't want to pressure people, but if we get a fair... Aqua's going to have better ping on US East. 90 to 120. Yeah, that's not fair since you are the king. Aqua, can we get you a better server? Or is 140 as good as it gets? No, really, Smashy? We better give Smashy a freaking good ass server then. All right, it's just happening. I think this is right. I think Smashy's trying to be a homie, but I think being a homie is not fair. I think being a homie is not fair. I think this is what we've been doing. I think we got to stick with it. We have to ignore his attempt to be a homie. because players will be inclined under the pressure of the tournament to be a homie when, you know, it's tough. Alrighty. Isn't Smashy at 6? Yes, 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 yes. Thank you for that suggestion to update. I have a slightly automated leaderboard. Gotta go copy and paste. Smashy on a bit of a roll. Feer, is Smashy that guy that barely convinced you to play a show match against Nugget a few months ago? Yes, it is. Yeah, you know what? I deserved egg on my face every once in a while. Because as I'm sure you guys can imagine, lots of people want to play show matches. And you have to say no to people. I mean, you do if you're trying to make a good, you know, content piece for people. Sometimes it's tough to gauge. And the easiest way to gauge is the top 100 leaderboard. It's so impartial. Just like, oh, you see them there? It's hard to get there. So that's like the easiest way. So that's why I tell people, I'm like, hey, you want to play? Just go get in top 100 real quick. And then it's like, it's totally, like, it's obvious that you're a top 100 player. But then there's players like Smashy who are like, ah, just trust me, dog. I'm good. And it's like, okay. I mean, really? I've had players who say, trust me, dog, I'm good, and they aren't. So, yes, admittedly, we were hesitant because we got the trust me, dog, I'm good from Smashy. But it turns out he was good, and we should have trusted him. Oh, yeah, the reason why it's plus 100 is because I couldn't get the stream labels to, like, start at 100. I don't really like the donation goals that they have, like the little bar. I think the bar is kind of, like, ugly. I just wanted to have the number. And then when you have a donation bar, you have to, like, pick a goal, and that kind of feels, like, scummy. It's like, oh, I hope you all donate this much money. I'd rather it just be, like, just if people donated, they donated, you know, and however much they donate is fine. They don't have to donate at all. So that's why I like the number better, but you can't start it at 100. It just starts at 0, like the session. So there's a chance that there's a smarter way to do it, but... Chat, my dog is so sad. Can you guys all apologize to my dog for enjoying the stream? He would love for me to not be streaming right now. Am I still matching the prize pools? I don't know if I was ever matching the prize pools. I put up $100, and people have been donating to the prize pool. Can you donate the 100 yourself? I can, but PayPal takes a cut of the donations. Just because, like, they take a small cut, if you guys didn't know that. Basically, as like a business transaction or whatever, they charge a little percentage or whatever. So I basically lose some percentage just in order to get the number to look clean. And I was like, yeah, screw it. I'd rather put plus 100. Smashy throwing himself a nice one. Yeah, that'd have been nasty. Somehow he got it over the top aqua. Oh my goodness, it's in. Just strong enough. Can't believe he got it there in time. That's wave dash onto the wall. It didn't seem like he was going to be able to get anything past Smashy. Smashy seemed prepared. But not on the back goal line quick enough, I guess. Maybe you should do a split prize pool if donations exceed a certain threshold. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You guys are all on point. These are great things that even I agree with, and in retrospect are so clear. But I didn't do it, and I'm sorry. Smashy. He loves his air dribbles. It doesn't get him all the way to the net. He usually finds a way to get like a 50 or something. Oh no, Aqua. This is, you basically hand over a free bucket. That didn't need to be a goal. Look at that touch from Smashy. That was basically a shot. Best way to donate to the prize pool, exclamation point donate is a good way. You can also see it if you're on desktop. It's in the like panels below the stream. That's if you want to donate to the prize pool. If for whatever reason you weren't wanting to donate to the prize pool, you were just wanting to donate to Feer, know that when you donate to me, you're kind of just indirectly donating to future prize pools. That's what I use most of the money from the stream and the content. I use all of it on the stream, so you're kind of like promoting a future tournament most likely. And then if you want specifically the event we're running right now to add to that prize pool, then you just use that tip link that just got linked. Nice. Low 50. Smashy is clean. Really soft on the musty. Aqua is going to give us some clips for the road, even if he's not able to take down Smashy. Smashy about to be a bit of an unlikely hero here at third place. He still has tons more wins he needs. Aqua throw on the swelp. Sucks at one. GG's. Smashy takes another down. He had a nice 30-second break. We got Eclat up next. Eclat's been looking good. I think there's a good chance he could take down our boy Smashy. And after that, we have Pale Rider. Dude.
Take my money.
The Killateej. Thank you so much, man. Another $100 donation. $608 prize pool for today's crazy, crazy King of the Hill. Dude, thank you so much, man. You guys have been hooking up huge prize pool donations. I mean, I think you guys gonna have to. I think you're gonna have to listen to the monologue, at least a portion of it again. But seriously, you guys donating and people donating to the stream and to the prize pools, I hope you just understand how much of an effect you have on the scene. Specifically, even my stream. I know you're not donating to me technically, right? But you're such a huge support to me, and I wanted to meet RJC. I'm just telling you a story about it because hopefully give you an idea. I wanted to meet RJC at LAN because I heard he was there. RJC gave me a donation to a prize pool that I think kicked off like my content big time. And it's just donations like this that make cool events that like prop me up completely. Like completely prop me up. And without them, it's just a total different world for me. So you guys are such a big, like it's such a crucial part of it. Anyways, it's just to say thank you. Thank you, Killateej. Thank you, thank you. Smashy's giving us a little bit more of a break than we called for. I feel like you've heard or seen Pale Rider before. Was he in the swamp? I think he was in the qualifier. I don't think he made it. Pale Rider's been on the stream a bunch. He is like a top 20 player when he tries. Aqua's gonna come smash. Oh, he just joined and left. I thought he was gonna come make Smashy drop the ball. Which I'm sure we would appreciate. Smashy's milking his time. Smashy, you know you need wins, right? That's what I'm going to tell him. I don't know if he has the stream open. Let me tab back in. All right. I don't know why Evo jumped in. Everybody's jumping in to go knock the ball off of his car. But it is Eclat now. Except everybody but Eclat is here. Where is Eclat at? Oh, he's typing in the Discord. You got to say I can't make it. I don't know if I've given Eclat his homie yet. Everybody has been given one homie where they can move one back in the line instead of getting kicked out if they're not ready. I don't think Eclat has used his homie. He's saying something. He needs to say something quick, though. He's got 30 seconds. Well, he started typing in Discord. I mean, we might have to give him a forced homie. Is Pale Rider ready? Just get Pale Rider in here. I mean, we can't wait. Was Pale Rider in the swamp? He was in the qualifiers. I don't think he made it to the main event or anything. I don't think he made it to the top 16. Oh, Pale Rider needs the info. I'll DM him it. Okay, he's in. All right, Pale Rider's up. Eclat is going to get his one homie. If he's not here next time, then he's just out of the queue. He's got to wait another hour or whatever it is to get back in, which I don't recommend if you're trying to get a dub. Pale Rider is here. Oh, you said Merc main, but here he is not in the Merc. What is he doing not playing in the Merc? I haven't seen Pale Rider play a non-Merc in forever. In fact, this isn't even like... I wouldn't be surprised if this is not an Octane hitbox like the Merc is, right? The Merc is a Octane hitbox, right? Or is it its own hitbox? What does Pale Rider get on EU? 116? Not ideal. Nobody but Evo has been able to bring the server over to US East. And I'll be honest, I would have thought that around this time we'd be switching to US East mainly. I guess it's not too late for the EU crowd yet. And there hasn't been tons of NA attempters. Aegis and Evo have both consistently tried to get it onto US East. But other than that, like I'm looking at the queue right now, those are the only two US East guys even in the queue. Oh, Lunar Brawler's in the queue as well. So that's 3 US East to like 11 EU players. We're completely unrelated, but you'd love to see your take on the top 10 greatest NA 1v1 players of all time. I made a list for that. I don't know if it's the best list in the world, but I tried to go back and like quantify with numbers everybody's tournament finishes. But the problem was, as everyone pointed out accurately, I would say, was that the show match scene is a huge part of ones. Big enough part of ones that it needed some kind of point allocation, even though I didn't give it one. I gave only tournaments. And basically, it put Fairy Peak lower than you probably should be, because what was so special about Fairy Peak is like not losing show matches for entire years at a time, it felt like. And winning these kind of events that weren't really tournaments, but were kind of show matches that set him up to win. And so Fairy Peak, who is the unanimous GOAT, it seems, was not #1 in my system, and it's because it didn't really include that. It only included the big tournament wins, which had Khaled as the GOAT, because he has, you know, dominated the recent big tournaments in the era of huge tournaments as opposed to like just a bunch of tiny show matches. If Rawas wanted to, he should have been able to play Middle East versus EU. Yeah, if he wanted to, but I don't think they even want to. So when I ran tournaments with the Middle East crowd, because for FearFest 2, we actually had a Middle East tournament. It was all Middle East. And I asked them, what do you guys want? Do you guys want EU servers or Middle East servers? And they said they wanted EU servers. Apparently the RLCS ones are good. They've said like they make sure that the RLCS Middle East servers are good. But other than that, they don't really use Middle East servers, which is interesting. Was an interesting take. Just curious, who is Smashy? Was he relevant in the one scene before this? No. Yes and no. I mean, he's a good player. He's a good ones player. He had a couple good games on my stream recently. CRR, his most recent game, is a really good series. I suggest watching it. when it comes out on the YouTube. I don't think it has yet. He's also had a really good one against Snoopo. Snoopo has been really good in the one scene. I mean, Smashy hasn't been able to take down the true giants, but he's very solid in his past few games. Smashy's the #1 in drop shot. Yeah, that's right. #1 in the world in drop shot. I don't know if he is right now, but he was last season. I can't stay on Pale Rider's perspective. His car sounds like it's literally breaking. Pale Rider is the delay kickoff GOAT. I started watching Pale Rider for a bit, and I noticed he would like delay kickoff every single kickoff, and he was crushing people. And I was like, oh, that's great. I am also slower than my opponents at the kickoff. Because that's what Pale Rider said. He said he's like, I had such a hard time playing it fast against people. So he just learned to delay it really, really well. What is this trail? This trail's like sharks? Like red sharks? What the heck? This would be a huge win for US East. Pale Rider would put on US East and go against Nisaron, and then if he could beat Nisaron, then Evo gets the US East game he's been wanting so bad. The problem is Rawas is only 4 spots behind him. He's beaten Rawas before. Just needs to clutch it out. Smashy getting a 4th. Long air dribble. That's what he loves to do. Pale Rider just waiting too long to make a play. Oh my goodness. You guys hear this car? Wave dash kickoff. You don't see that very often. Wave dash that is before getting to the ball. Not the single jump into the ball then wave dash, but wave dash on your way to the ball. Thoughts on a show match bracket with the top 4 players at the end of the King of the Hill? Interesting. That could be fun. Well, maybe we can try and set it up some other time. And the premise of this one is definitely that the winner of the King of the Hill is just going to get the prize. We're not going to do the show matches at the end. But if these guys wanted to do more official show matches, they probably could. The problem is scheduling. Scheduling is really hard to do with more than 2 people. In fact, I used to schedule my games like a day ahead. I would say, hey, you want to play? Yeah, let's play. Let's do it. We'll play tomorrow. Okay, awesome. Sick. This time. Great. And then we come to that time. Ooh, I can't make it. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, then why? Like, I don't know. I realize I shouldn't even be planning stuff because then it throws me off. It's just better to do it right in the moment. Did I skip a nice shot? I'm sorry, chat. I've been distracted. Blame the players as well. Oh, Smashy's. Yeah, Smashy's on the comeback. 6-6. Pale Rider was running the show, but no longer. Nisaron, Evo, Eierser, Aegius. He's got a tough run. If Smashy wanted to actually take the lead, he'd have to win 7 straight, or he'd have to win 6 straight after winning this one. That's just going to be so hard. It would be truly impressive. If he could stay on until the next time Vency is back in the queue, then he would have the lead. But also the queuing is finally slowing down. Only 9 people in the queue right now. Missed the last few hours. Missed the plus 100. No, the plus 100 is just my initial 100 that didn't fit into the number cleanly. Ooh, Smashy. Demo 7. Oh, Eclat is out of the queue, by the way. Nisaron's up next. I can't believe you've been here for 8 hours. You've been watching the whole 8 hours? What are the requirements to join? These players are all top 100. Man, this is a bummer for Pale Rider. He was running a good game, trying to get the break of server on 116 ping, and he was doing a good job of it, but Smashy relentless. Smashy, he keeps it up. Nisaron will be up next now. On deck is Evo. Please predictions. All right, I can do a predictions. I can try and do predictions myself. Oh, it only shows up in chat. That is to win this game. Will it be Smashy or will it be me, Sir Ron? All right, 1 minute, chat. Go for it. Your thoughts on Sandrock players going to Team Falcon? It sounds like it's a good thing. I didn't really understand the Sandrock situation, but it sounds like maybe Sandrock, maybe wasn't being able to support them the way they could be. Like, I don't know. I got the impression. Did I read somewhere that they like weren't on salary at all under Sandrock? Which I don't know if that's standard for orgs anywhere, but I imagine they probably will be on the Falcons. I don't know. I think Sandrock did some huge stuff for the scene. It's too bad they had to leave. And I wish they could get like bought out. That would be nice if Falcons had bought them out of Sandrock or something like that. They weren't on contract, but they had a salary and they got paid a lot. Interesting. I wonder why they left then. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Maybe Sandrock left them. I don't know. I couldn't really get the read on that based on like the twit longers or whatever that I read. They left because Civic left Sandrock. Civic is Sandrock, is he not? So like he said he didn't want to do it anymore, and they're like, if you're not going to do it, then we're not going to be Sandrock. Somebody tell me where the Twins went. The Twins are probably in bed or, have to stop playing. It's probably really late for them. Kalier stopped after Rawas beat him the second time he played. He wanted to get a new CEO. Was the trailer Khaled base reveal or was that already out? I think he's been at LANs and stuff before. This play by Smashy. Smashy is solid at this game, if you don't already realize that. Civic said he was looking for someone to take over, but the players didn't want to be under anyone else. That makes sense. Wait, and Civic streamed? I didn't realize in Civic streamed. Nice air dribble. Under 4 hours left, chat. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Didn't know how it was going to go today. It's been going well. I've been more like actively. I thought I was going to have to like lay back, basically, have it take a while, but I feel like we've been active and chatting and having a good time the whole time. Baller has a great video about the situation. Baller does have great stuff about that. Baller's got a really good thing carved out, I'd say. Oh, you meant in chat. You've never seen him stream. Gotcha, yeah. I know he would show up in chats. I know he was like a legend for dropping like massive donos in people's chats or whatever. He probably felt like he couldn't chat in anybody's chat anymore. Because everyone's like, oh, and Civic is here? And like everyone will be all weird about it. It's just like, let the man live. Let the man just be in chat. I imagine that probably happened to him. I don't know, honestly. Naceron, is he going to knock Smashy off? Smashy's got a pretty big run. He's on a 7-win streak right now. Surprised Rapid didn't show up for this. Yeah, I don't know. I could probably message everybody again and maybe they would come in. But I truly messaged everybody on Steam. The only problem is some people were offline. What up, Top Cheese? Like, Top Cheese could definitely play. They're doing a tourney. Makes sense. Did Speed already play? No, Speed joined the Discord, but he never queued. My guess is Speed joined in saw the queue and was like, Omega wall, I'm not waiting 1 hour. Which is whatever. How long is this King of the Hill? 12 hours. 12 hours total. It's been going for 8 hours. We got 4 hours more. You love the ideas? Thanks, man. Can you get Top Cheese in? Yeah, if Top Cheese wants to play, absolutely send him an invite. Top Cheese is more than capable of playing if he wants to. Smashy is actually cracked. Smashy is really good. Link to Smashy Twitch. It's an X instead of the A. I think that's what his is. There might be an underscore or something in there as well. I think he was in chat earlier. Oh, it's a V. It's a V instead of an A. Thank you. He's dead now, though. You may love him. But you should be worried for him with a minute left. He's surrounded with all the space in the world. Air jump a bump! You're in a CRL tourney, but you'd love to play another time. No problem, man. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll do King of the Hill again sometime. Who knows? Probably won't be anytime soon. On account of me not being able to do it anytime soon. But ooh, I think Smashy tried to play that just a little bit quick. If he had waited a little bit longer, it probably would have been better for him. Ooh, nice bump. Wow. Play. Rip your points. Wait, did you bet on Smashy? It's not too late. Wow, non-believer, dude. 40 seconds and a 1-goal lead, already ripping your points. Oh, this is Smashy's comfort zone. That's a good challenge, though. Why isn't Nugget in here? That's a great question. I thought I saw Nugget actually in this Discord, too. So he joined the Discord, he just never queued. Oh, that's a bucket. Smashy, 6'5". Sheesh. What happened to Fast? I don't know, he kind of stopped playing in the show matches and stuff. He seemed really excited about it for a long time, but then I think he got a little bit less excited about it. I think I'm not going to pressure him too much anymore. He can always ask to play. I don't want to make him feel like he needs to just because I'm asking him a bunch. Smashy! Wow. 8 straight now, I think. This is his 9th, or it might be 9 straight. I'm trying to be... No, this is his 8th straight, 9 total. And now he's got Evo. Evo, and after Evo we have Irzer. I don't know why I can't say that. Or is it just iRiser? I'm trying to say it all as one word. Maybe if I just say iRiser. Mizu would have been cool to see. Wait, why do I feel like... Oh no, Mazo. Queued up. Why do I feel like Mizu asked to play and I sent him or I sent them an invite? I thought Mizu. Why do I recognize that? Let's Evo get 128. Want to reroll? Oh, 96. It's okay. Which looks bad when he first joins. This will be a fun game. Smashy and Evo. Oh, wow. Insta clip from Smashy. Double flip reset? Oh, don't do it to him. Oh my goodness. And the biggest thing is, Evo is going to try and, he can't be out double flip resetted. He's a Facebook streamer. Yeah, I heard he was holding down Facebook. Yeah, I think he talked to me. He messaged me. He said, hey, can I play? And unless I am just completely off base, I thought I said, yeah, definitely, and sent him the invite, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I forgot to. Maybe I said that in my head. I really think I did, though. I might just be busy. Let me see. Smashy getting a second. Dude, I wonder how much you just kind of get on a roll. You start feeling yourself. Especially when you're playing on your own servers. Someone like Evo's going to have to try and take you off your server. Yeah, here's Mizu. Yeah, I sent him a leak. Yeah, I responded to him. He saw it. He said, "Hey, I'd like to play," and I sent him the link. But I don't know if he ever joined. Too bad. So sad. Dude, Smashy is streaking right now. It's kind of crazy. Smashy absolutely has the hot hand. What server is this? This is US. Sorry, this is EU. So Eva's playing on 90. Smashy's playing on 24. By definition, he's also the worst Facebook streamer. Hey, that's cool to commit to that. You know, people always like to tell me that. People who don't really know about the stream are like, "Oh, you should just go to this place, right? There won't be any competition there. You could be the biggest streamer there." And I'm always like, I don't know. But it's cool to have it work for somebody. Evo is New York. Evo is Maryland. Anyone to update the prediction? Oh, true. Truers. Sorry, I'm trying to do that myself now. Smashy won, obviously, because Smashy is still playing. And it's a little late to predict on this one. Is Smashy an underrated player, or is he up in the pro ranks? He's rated 1 in drop shot. He is on a team that's trying to make their way into RLCS, but I don't think they've had much success trying to get into RLCS. But he's definitely a top player. I mean, I think he used to be a top 1s player when he was grinding the 1s leaderboard. But he hasn't grinded the 1s leaderboard for a while. I'm pretty sure Eva's Maryland. But hey, been wrong before. If you go on my YouTube, there is a video where I used state flags instead of country flags. And Eva was one of the only times I did it. I remember going to the Maryland flag and being like, wow, the Maryland flag is trash. And then I did a vote in chat, which flag was better, Arizona or Maryland. And I was blown away that people were like, I think they even voted Maryland, which was insane to me. To me, the Maryland flag is just way too much going on. Do you think the Maryland flag is sick? Well, see, there you go. There you go. I'm wrong, I guess. Chat said I was wrong earlier, so sometimes you got to accept defeat. All right, Evo's got half a game to make up these 4 goals. Ooh, that was nasty. Smashy's in the zone, dude. He's entered the flow state, and he's just ripping humongous musties. Or I guess it's a breezy. Oh, so pure, dude. Evo trying to challenge on that 90 ping he isn't used to. So at this point, you're better at once. Did you go to OT with Lunar Brawler? Oh, yeah, with Smashy, I mean. So the real test is he's got Iser, Aegis, Rawas, Spider, Vinci. He's got a huge test coming up before he gets Lunar Brawler again. But I don't know, man. He's been beating every test so far. But there does seem to be a group of like top players queuing at the same time, which is very interesting. How can you say the Maryland flag is nice? There's way too much going on. See, that's what I say. That's what I thought, but chat was just like, no. And I feel like the Arizona flag has a little bit going on, but it's not so bad. Evo's out, man. 7-1, dude. Smashy. Smashy is absolutely smashing. Yeah, that's a humongous pre-jump. Just such a hard read of what Evo was doing there. All right, iRiser, you've got a minute 30 to join in. You got a little bit extra time to join in. Aegis is going to be on after that. Can't see the ball. Yeah, maybe we need to do this again sometime and make sure it starts on US East. Make sure a bunch of US East guys are ready and see if it changes at all, because it's definitely been purely dominated by EU. Is Vency in queue? He is. He's about 5 or 6 people away from being able to play. I think Smashy, if he makes it to Vency, let's see, 1 to be 10. Wait, he's at 10 right now. 5, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, he'll be at 13 wins if he makes it to Vency. So him and Vency will be fighting for 2nd place. Or to tie Rawas, that is, if he can make it that far. Smashy is actually built different. Let me see what the deal is with iRiser. Said he went offline a few minutes ago. Oh, he's streaming. So he should definitely be ready. Go pull up his stream. Oh, the classic. Wait, iRiser, we've been going so long. He hosted us, and now he's back. He's in a ones game. He's playing Spider in ones ranked. You're up, bud. Have we homied iRiser? I don't know if we've homied him yet. He's probably going to have to be homied. We can homie you. I'm trying to see if he's going to leave. Okay, he's going to go leave. He's leaving. He's forfeiting. All right, he's joining. No worries, chat. He's ready. I'm just watching his live stream. And he's going to be here. All right, he's ready. Let's do it. Well, he just joined and left, but he quit his game to play. Rawas is Spider? No, those are two different people. Wait, spectate. Wait. There we go. Yeah. Now we're ready. All right. Smashy versus iRiser. Or Earzer. I don't know. And after that, Aegis. And then Rawas, if he is still awake. Still available. I'm feeling it, chat. I'm feeling it. We are approaching the longest stream that I've ever done. Oh, what a play. Dude, Smashy's just in the zone. Everybody just needs to step aside and let Smashy go to work. He has entered the free play zone and cannot seem to be taken out of it. Yeah, we're at 8 hours, 30 minutes. I think the longest ever was 9 something. He left because it auto disconnects him when the game ends. Oh, right. I forgot. Because he did that last time too, which makes sense. Was the longest stream when Daniel won 8 straight? No, that was the 3rd longest stream. Both of our 2 recent tournaments ended up going longer than that. So the longest stream ever, I think, was actually the Swamp stream. It was Saturday of the Swamp, I want to say. Maybe it was Friday of the Swamp. No, it was Saturday, because Friday was 2 different streams, I think. No, it wasn't. It connected together. Yeah, I think it was probably Friday. It was probably Swiss Day. This is a world record. To be fair, it's kind of interesting. I mean, I guess the fact is we're not like staying in a single private match the whole time. I feel like that's like a, if this were like a record thing, like an actual record thing, I feel like you'd have to stay in the same private match or do something like that. Because when we just jump around in and out of private matches all we want, and we just kind of take however much time in between games that we want, it feels like, you know, you'd have to put a lot of little asterisks. Oh, Smashy. Oof, trying to get that double. Smashy gonna get knocked off. Smashy is the Vency killer. I'm sure Vency's not wanting to see Smashy keep going. The world record private match is like 10 minutes short of 24 hours. Oh, rip. Didn't Sunless get a super long one? Wasn't he trying to go 24 hours? And they had tested a bunch of servers the first time he did it and thought it was going to end in like 4 hours. And then they speculated that Rocket League gave him a good server or something. So that was like the first one, and they did the second one because everyone was so mad at him for it ending. Because he planned on doing like a 3-hour stream or whatever, and it's like obviously gonna go potentially forever. And he's like, I don't want to go forever. Oh, but he tried it. Someone else did it. Oh, got it. Smash 1v1 the Rock IRL. Well, he's losing right now. Nugget beat Vending like 11-1 in ranked. Oh, you mean Vency? He's overheating. Yeah, he could very well be overheating. Where did I hear that? Where did I hear the term overheating? Because I just recently, like, obviously, it's such an understandable and such a natural saying. Like, I understood instantly what somebody meant when they said it. But why do I feel like I never heard it recently? Or I never heard it until recently. That he's overheating. For like when someone's on fire, they start like, you know, basically doing heat checks. The overheating. Okay, this was nasty. He's water cooled, obviously. Oh, that's filthy. Oh my goodness. The man is definitely out in free play. Speed queued? Yeah, I saw Speed did queue. So maybe we'll see Speed in literally an hour. This is why you have to be ready to go. You got to queue up long before you plan on playing. Is Smashy becoming an Elite Ones player before our very eyes? We are watching the evolution of Smashy. Yo, Zero Fur, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Oh, how long have I had the recording button on? I don't know. I've been recording in and out. Honestly, I'm probably just going to have to use the VOD if I want to use anything from this. Because I can't record for 12 hours. But Zero Fur, thank you, man. Tier 1. Appreciate it. Welcome to the squad. Brand new tier 1. Everybody throw him your 7s. Is it just all of rank A and up that can queue? Basically, if you're a rank A in 2-mans, which I think is what you're referring to, then yeah, you could probably queue. It's mostly just top 100 players. And now that I know that the queue is going to be an hour long from the very beginning to the very end, if I do this, it's probably going to be even more exclusive next time. Thank you for supporting the KSA players. Dude, the KSA players are so fun, man. It's so easy to support them. They're really exciting players. I feel like the players support me. Is that weird to say? I feel like that's more correct. Thank you, Middle Eastern players, for supporting me. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just seems like that's how it feels to me. Them agreeing to play on my stream and stuff and show off how good they are and basically give me content. It feels like they're supporting me. In fact, arguably, they got me a sub. It sounds like you subbed to me because of them. So they got me a sub. Sounds like they're supporting me, like I said. But no, I get what you mean, man. I'm glad you like it. I do think Smash is about to go down. I do think Earzer is going to send Smashy back into the queue. It's not over. You definitely come back. We're at 56 games. Chat, we're not going to make it to 100. I thought we were going to make it to 100 games pretty easily. But I think I wasn't thinking. 100 games would be 500 minutes. I didn't really think about it very hard. Seems like I'll probably make it to 70 games. Is that right, chat? Which means, are we potentially not going to finish this? No, there's no way. We'll probably make it to more than that. We're just way over halfway and we're only at 56. Are we literally not going to make it down the queue in time? These next Rawas and Venti games are going to be very crucial. I think I'll start it during NA primetime next time. I started it during EU prime time, and it's pretty clear that the initial runs are maybe too much to come back from, because Smashy put on a great run. I don't know if he's going to have time to put on another run. 12 games is 2 hours, basically. Yeah, that's crazy. I think it's going to... These next games between Verlas and Vency are going to be huge. Because Smashy might not get another chance. This might be the end of his road. And unless somebody streaks out, like Aegis or Iser, he needs to like streak out. And then he could win. It's going to be tough, man. It's going to take some serious clutching. Smashy had a good run. I think Vency's run... Let's see, Rawas. Rawas has some good losses. He lost to Raziers. He lost to Vency. And he lost to Kaliers. Those are 3 really good losses. I mean, it's weird to say, but... Like, the other people who streaked... Vency ended up losing to Smashy, which turned out to be a much better win than we realized. Or a much better loss. But he beat Evo, too. He clutched a couple overtimes, I think. He beat Wiz on East. That was tough. Yeah, he had some good wins. He had some crucial wins to get himself close. All right. Let's ready up quick. Aegis up next. And then Rawas is back in the mix, chat. Can he push his lead even higher and secure a guaranteed victory? We'll have to see. What the? Need a roll? Yeah, that was pretty bad. Interesting. Are we gonna get a homie goal? Oh, no homie goal. AG is just gonna take it. He says, you might not homie it for me, I'm just gonna earn it. He's saying that was a homie goal. We can re-roll. I don't mind. I don't know if these guys know. We can reset if you want. Should I wait until somebody scores so I'm not like being cringe and making it seem like I'm making excuses for someone? The longer I take to submit this. Alright, I think it's gonna be a goal. But we do need to get games going quick. Be good now? Well, you'd homie him one in that case. Well, now you'd homie him two. So it's a smash. Oh, sorry. Forgot. Iser. Alright, I think we're just playing. Aegis has unfortunately had the disadvantage of having to try and steal a game on EU this whole time. And, you know, I didn't know how it was going to go, to be honest. I didn't know how long it'd stay on EU servers. But apparently the whole time is the answer. And I wonder if we could change that. I wonder if we had started it with the US East guys, if it would have not also just been won over by EU and then kept on EU for the rest of the time. Maybe a morning stream for EU and a night stream for US. Yeah, I'd have to go like 24 hours to do that. We'll think about it. Maybe we'll do it again. How many NA players are even queuing this? Feels like not many. I think they're all in tourneys. Yeah, Evo's queuing it. Aegis is queuing it. Lunar Brawler. And Pale Rider. Those are probably the 4 North Americans that have been queuing it, I think. You think the Middle East player is what keeps it EU because when an NA player gets a home server, Middle East player can just queue and force it EU. Yeah, I agree. Evo could have kept it NA for who knows how long. And if we had Sam here, we would have a little bit of that effect too. We'd have the Sam guys helping pull it over to US East, right? Because the Sam guys would have to play on US East. And then maybe that would help. So the North Americans need to start recruiting Sam players. They need to get KV1 over here to earn them a US East. iRiser played on the stream before? I'm not sure. He's been on my friends list to potentially play. He was talking to me about how he's been top 100 for a bit. It's flicked by Aegis. Aegis has played really good. What, KV1 is in France? Yeah, I know. I know. KV1 seemed like he'd be interested to play. But he could not. And neither could Moxie. Moxie really wanted to play too. You need Wisty. Wisty could probably get a win. Sam player, and he'd force it onto US East. Get any Sam Pro. Astromik could play. KV1 on EU ping. Oh, wait, you're right. Wait a second. Why did I not think about that until the moment you said that? I need to find out how long KV1 is on EU ping. Oh my goodness, you're so right. Oh, I should have been so much more aware of that. Holy cow. There are games begging to be played with KV1 on EU ping. How long is he going to be on EU ping? Holy God, I need to message him. Wow. I'm sure he'd love to do that. I would sure he'd love to have the opportunity, right? To try and show people that it's not just because he's forcing everyone on 120. KV1 versus Jory is on EU ping? Yeah, oh, it'd be so beautiful. It'd be everything anyone ever wanted. Wow. I wonder how long he's in EU. I got to figure that out. Aegis, long shot, not going to cut it. He needs to score 2 in 140, and by that I mean he needs to score 3 in 130 because iRiser going to get a 7th. What tournament are they playing? I don't know. I think I remember hearing about it a long time ago. I almost feel like I remember hearing about it when it's like a 15 and under tournament, which is kind of weird, right? It's not like just people under RLCS age because it also includes 15. But I want to say it's some like Young Gun tournament. Does that sound right, chat? No, he's playing a tournament there. And hopefully somebody in chat knows, but I'm pretty sure. Maybe when it's 16. Oh, there you go. Never mind. Never mind. So maybe it's not some Young Gun tournament. February birthday. Joyous versus KV1 rematch? I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. I need to figure out how long he's going to be in France. I guess it's just the weekend. Nice shot. This is a good play. Tough. Tough. iRiser. Gonna get another win. Rawas up next. He's got a minute, extra minute to join in. Ooh.
For possible KV1 show match lol.
Okay. I'll have to go talk to him and see. No guarantees at all. But I'll remember that you donated $20 and I'll put another $20 in the prize pool just because it'll be too hard to tell people that 20 of the dollars showing up on the screen are not part of this prize pool. So I will take your $20, put it in the for KV1 prize pool folder, and I'll take 20 of my own dollars and I'll put them in this prize pool. How's that sound? Does that sound fair? Does Zen ever play in these? No, I haven't ever gotten to Zen. I've tried to talk to Zen before, but Zen never seems interested. What up, Drally? Vency versus Aegeus. Rawas is up. Is he still around? Let me go see. He's got a bit more time. He's in Rocket League, but Steam says he's away. I can't remember if we've used up Rawas's homie. I don't think we have. I think we used Kalir's homie up. We used Kalir's homie up pretty early on, I want to say. Because he was supposed to go second, but Nugget went instead. But I don't think we've ever used up Rawas's homie. That would push him right down next to Vency. You can message Rawas on Steam. I have him on Steam as well. I messaged him on Steam. If he doesn't come in the next 13 seconds, though, it's Spider. And he's going to get his one homie. And if he doesn't show up, he's getting booted. That's just the rules. The rules are the rules. All right. Spider, you're in. Where's Spider at? At Spider. You are up. Have we used up Spider's homie? He's got like a minute now since he didn't even know he was going to come. He is in a game. Interesting. He thought he had a whole game. Is Spider streaming? This is kind of important. The order of these queues is kind of important because Vency's up next. He's got a minute 43. He is up. He's trying to air dribble bump someone right now. Interesting. I'm thinking Rawas is going to end up having to drop out of this queue. I don't think he's around. He seems asleep. My guess is he threw a queue in because he was just trying to hope that he was going to be around by the time his turn came up. Spider's got people in his chat telling him it's his turn. He'll sub in for Rawas? No. So we might just have to bump Rawas, and then it's Spider's turn. And I think it's fair to give Spider a minute because he was supposed to have a whole game ahead of him. He had one more game. He had tons of time. So he probably planned on just not playing. But I can't feel like I can't skip too many people because that changes things. We could throw Vency in after we boot Rawas, homie Spider, and then put Vency in, and then Spider would have to be after Vency. We got 50 seconds. Don't boot Rawas. I mean, he's gonna get homied for one game, and then if he's not here, he's booted. It's just the rules. This game is almost done. The rules are rules. He's getting his one homie, and it actually conveniently follows what we've been doing this whole time, as well as sets Rawas and Vency up for like what will probably be the tournament deciding best of one. Assuming Rawas shows up. If not, then Rawas has just got to pray that somebody clutches against Vency once again. Just got here. How's this working? Well, we've had our first moment to breathe in a long time. We've kept the games going pretty solidly nonstop. Spider is coming. 30-ish seconds. But basically, best of ones. Winner stays. Exclamation point bracket if you want to see all the games that have happened so far. Like rule-wise, the switch every goal? No, every game. Every goal would have been too much. It's super cool. Thanks. Oh, chat. Appreciate that. You better not go to overtime. Even though you never played a show on my channel. No problem, man. I could tell Iriser was good. He took down Smashy. Smashy's in 3rd place, man. I knew he could hang. Oh, he won by forfeit. Oh, he's playing Reed. All right. He's coming. Here comes Spider. Now, chat, if you want in on the drama, this is the big drama right now. Go. The big drama is that Rawas has been given his homie. What I mean by that is it became Rawas's turn, and he wasn't here to play. So the way we have handled players who have not been ready to play on their turn is they get moved down 1 slot in the queue, and they're given a chance to show up in the next 5 minutes. If they do, that's it. They just play the queue in their new spot. But you do not get 2 homies. So if he is not here, he will just be taken out of the queue, and he will have to re-queue at the back end of it. Now, normally, not that big a deal. When there was tons of hours left in the day, what does that matter? He'll get tons of more opportunities to join up and win. But we're starting to run out of time in terms of how long the queue is. And getting put at the end of it might mean you don't get another chance. Vency, who is currently in the queue and is about to show up at the front of it, has a 2nd place position. 1 win behind Rawas. Rawas very much needs to be here because he needs to try and stop Vency from getting a win and streaking at all. It may not seem like we're close to the end, but with the queue being about 15 people long, that's only about 10 people long right now. That's guaranteed 50 minutes, but it usually ends up going a little bit longer than that. I think you could almost double that because games go around 10 minutes, including the time in between to start up the next ones, as well as goal replays. It's pretty safe to say they take about 10 minutes. So 1 full hour of queue time. Maybe there's more. You know what? Maybe there's more. I could be wrong, but it doesn't seem like we've been able to get through that many. What happens if Vency and Rawas are tied? So here's what I'm going to do, chat. Just so you guys know that I'm not, like, scripting this as this goes to the end. I play Ultimate Frisbee. You guys might be like, boo, boring, sounds cringe, sounds like you're a nerd. That's fair. That's accurate. But in Ultimate Frisbee, there's rules with the time cap. So you play to a certain goal limit, but also the time cap can turn on and can end the game early. The way we are going to do this is we're going to do it the same way that Ultimate Frisbee does hard cap, which is to say, when the time hits 0, if there is a game being played at that exact moment, that game will be finished. It can end, and that game's results count, no matter how long they go past the end of the timer. Also, if hard cap goes on, or if the timer ends, I should say in this case, if the timer ends while we're not playing a game, we still play 1 more game. We're always going to play a game when the timer is going out. We'll never let the timer go out in between games, is what I'm trying to say. So if it does happen to go out in between games, then we play 1 last game. And if it goes out during the game, then we finish that game and it's over. Does that make sense, chat? That way, like, the logistics of doing stuff in between the games, basically how fast I'm operating, doesn't, like, affect the players. Because if we let the in-game time potentially take 0, then, like, how fast I set up the lobby is kind of part of we don't want that. That's dumb. So it has to end during a game. And if it doesn't, then we'll play at least 1 more game. Now, if it's a tie, sorry. That's all to explain when the games will be over. So when the games are over, after the end of that cap, if 2 players are tied, or in the most PogChamp possible outcome, if 3 or more players are tied, we will play an actual single goal King of the Hill. That'll be dope. But if it's not triple, we'll just do a regular best of 1 still. But you guys know how we do, how lots of people do King of the Hill, where after a single goal, you like sub out and the other person comes in, and you have to try and keep yourself on the field during the duration of the game and score as many goals as possible. We'll do that if we have more than 2 people tied. And then whoever scores the most goals in that game will win. But we almost definitely won't have 3 people tied, though, unless I truly rigged it, and I don't think I did. Last time I checked my script, I didn't have 3 people tied, but if we do, that's what we'll do. Most likely, chat, and this is just a reality, most likely the final game will be played by 2 people who aren't having any chance at winning, and the winner will have already been decided before that. That's just probably the reality. Depending on if people stop queuing because they don't have any chance at all. I'd say everybody now still has a chance. No matter what, they just have to absolutely crush. Once they get into the game, they have to beat everybody. Going to be a kickoff goal if it's tied. Just to be clear, if it's tied between 2 people, they will just play a full best of 1, like just like they already are doing. You know, it's not going to be like a single goal. Only if they're 3-way tied do we do the full King of the Hill, like how people are normally used to playing it, where you sub in and out of the lobby as people score single goals. Is it winner takes all? It is winner takes all. It is winner takes all. That was what I decided on before. Knowing that we had a $628 prize pool, would I have made it winner takes all in the beginning? I guess we'll never know. Classic JNAP style, dude. AKA Kanye. This is a close one. Spider trying to knock iRiser off. Any news on Rawas? I have gotten no signal that Rawas is here. So Rawas is going to have another 50 seconds after this timer hits 0. And iRiser gets his win. And then it'll be on Rawas to show up. I don't think he is. I think he's asleep or something. So he's going to have to go to the back of the queue. And he'll have to clutch it up when it comes to his turn. Otherwise, it'll be Vency. Vency has a very good shot of winning. Yeah, I think the Vegas odds for Vency winning are pretty darn high. Spider's had enough. iRiser with a dub. And the clock starts for Rawas, if you're a Rawas fan. Hope and pray for Rawas to show up in the next 60 seconds. Speed, you can also check the bracket in the rules. In the Discord, if you go to the rules leaderboard, there's a link to the bracket. I'll for good mojo, I'll put him in as if he's going to play, although I can almost tell you for sure he's not. I think Vency's going to be up as his clock hits 0. No sign from him. Unless he's sprinting to his computer right now. He has used up his homie. He's about to use up. Well, it's not really using it up because you're just going to get sent to the back, which is about the worst possible result. Three, 2, 1. Sag is in the chat. Vency, you're in. Rawas must be kicked from the queue. It's just the rules. So can iRiser clutch it out? I don't know why my party got destroyed. Or why the match got destroyed. Well, chat, Smashy clutched it out for the Rawas fans last time. But Rawas fans are now fans of Vency. Or sorry, fans of iRiser. I don't know if that's how you say it. Yo, Fear and Loathing 67. Thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate it. Brand new Prime. Welcome to Fear Clan. Ready when you are. Crucial game number million. I don't know why I'm talking about game number million. I just went flying back into my classic show match casting, but it is a crucial game. It's basically game number 1 between these two. I don't think these guys have played each other yet. Vency at 13 wins in the King of the Hill, trying to get his 14th win here against iRiser. The queue right now long enough. There are going to be tons of opportunities to streak, get a bunch of wins later in the bracket. Everybody who's trying to approach the top leaderboard needs Vency to lose, not just Rawas. If Vency gets a few more, might be able to extend past where anybody can meet him. But iRiser with the bump. Vency is going to be able to get back and get the save. Early goal for Vency, and now he's shooting on an open net. The double will be easily there. He just barely got it. He pulled out the Proteus. He was saying earlier that the Proteus was a guarantee to win, and he didn't want to basically cheat. Here he is in it now. Try and secure the tournament win. Vency taking this into his back corner. 50 iRiser and open net. He has loved the 50s, and people still try to challenge him despite the fact that cannot seem to get him to get rid of the ball. Yeah, if Lunar Brawler wins right after. Lunar Brawler almost took down Smashy. Nice musty from iRiser. Backflip. Oh, he waited so long. Ended up popping the backflip, but worked out. Goes off the crossbar and down. Vency can't get the save, whereas it seems if he had backflipped immediately, he'd have been able to score before Vency had even recovered, but he does what he's doing more than I do. What is the time left for? That is when the game ends. iRiser, nice outplay. The cut, the pop, a second. Vency taking the kickoff to the wall. Not going to go wall to air dribble though. Likely going to try and bait Riser in for another 50. He's been loving those. This one doesn't go as well for him though. Now Riser, oh, he thought he was going to have an opportunity to shoot, but no, Vency has turned. Was not heading back to the corner boost. He's ready to take a shot of his own. And Riser just left completely out of position. Riser down 2. Take off the wall. That touch is not going to do it. Sent it to the back wall. Vency's going to be able to easily clear it away. And handles the pressure of the bumps. Puts himself underneath the boost. Couldn't chase Riser down. Riser, great catch, outplay, but touched the back wall. Not shootable. So it will get cleared. Nice dodge, but let's get killed. Demo by Vency. That's what he's been doing all day long. Low 50s in demos. He's got a 5th. Halfway through the game, he's got a 3-goal lead. iRiser has to watch out for Vency, especially after diving on the aggressive side of the ball. Certainly going to be looking for demos. Decent wave dash 50. Benzi does such a good job of just never making any moves until he has open field ahead of him. He's not going to jump early. He's not going to panic. Always seems to find a way to break out of the play. Riser, this for the preset, too far away from the net. So while he has slowed down the offensive Benzi, he has left the net open. And a shot across the field. 6-2. Benzi setting himself up for a tied position on the leaderboard with Ruas. It'll be up to Lunar Brawler if he can keep this up to stop him from taking the lead. Nice play by Riser. I need to figure out how to say his name. I just guarantee Riser's not it. Able to defend his own back boost this time. So he should get a full field possession. What a pre-jump. Wow, what a read. Nice, becoming a little bit too predictable. If Benzi's able to pre-jump his shot that early. What a lob, so soft. The arc just enough to keep Riser from being able to get there. This is the decal Rise was using. Yeah, this decal has been used a bunch recently. This is a Joyo car? But the Joyo car was, I mean, Joyo had a few different cars. Riser cannot chase Benzi down. $50 seconds, 4 goals. Gonna be hard. Has the Proteus been too much? It seems like it will be. An 8th. Not gonna be likely. Not impossible. But truly, the most clutch set of kickoffs we've seen today would have to come out here. This is not the beginning of said clutch kickoffs. Unable to finish it. Well, chat, you might want to switch to being a Lunar Brawler fan if you want to prevent Benzi from taking over the lead. Only Smashy, maybe, who's still queuing, could potentially streak enough to get enough wins to catch back up. He's only 3 behind Benzi. Benzi has been so good. Not a lot of people could beat him. Smashy has actually been the only one, and Smashy is like 10 plus queues away from being able to play this time. You're going to queue and win 15 in a row. How did Drowley end up doing? I think Drowley only queued once. Lost to Evo. I don't think he queued again. Lunar Brawler, you are up. After Lunar Brawler is Ren Shiro. I readied up. I should have given the full 30 seconds or whatever. That's how we've been timing it. Lunar Brawler has some time. There he is. He's already there. Good to go. As we approach 3 hours left, a crucial moment. Let me update the scoreboard. As Benzi plays Lunar Brawler, he has taken a tied position with Ruas and is looking with this game to extend it to a lead if he's able to take down Lunar Brawler. Put himself all alone as the leader. Brawler. Nice hook shot setup. Great shot. Super powerful. Gets himself a first. He's playing on 140 ping here against Bensi. It would be quite the upset to take him down, but a previous player who went on a long streak just barely was able to get the win over Lunar Brawler. So maybe, just maybe, he's in a position to do it. He's going to completely disregard the kickoff. I've seen lots of players do that in ones recently, but a very solid slot. Too good for Lunar Brawler to make up for it. Trying to be Joria's. Yeah, Joria's somehow found a way to do that and not get exposed. Low 50. Bensi's been grinding the low 50s all day long. Not going to end now. Lunar Brawler. Can he do it? Can he fight against all odds? 4-1 for Bensi. I'm feeling it, chat. Have we beat the record yet? Around 3 hours, I said we'd be approaching beating my record stream. And I think we're getting close. 9 hours is definitely close, but I don't think it's the max. I don't think it's the max. These shots are so laggy. You do have 140 ping, so that makes sense. Hey, who do you have to watch to earn fan rewards? I don't know if anybody's live that you can earn fan rewards from right now. (6-2). Bensi missing a long shot. Brawler, a dribble that turns into almost nothing. He's going to need much more solid offense. We're passing the halfway mark, where anything is possible, as always. The rule that anything that could happen in the first half could switch around and go the other way in the second. It's about to become not so true, but Lunar Brawler's not going to have as much time. Down 5. He's going to have to really clutch it out for Bensi not to take the lead. Fan rewards are usually only for Silent sponsored events. Yeah, sometimes we did have fan rewards on our stream before. We had them when we did the randoms. When we streamed the randoms, we got the RLCS fan rewards. Those are cool. Whenever there's an RLCS, we're still tuned in. Brawler, air dribble bump, finds a little bit of offense in the final moments. Usually they put it in Rocket League's main menu when this event happens. That's true, that's right. You can usually just click it straight from Rocket League whenever there's a chance to get rewards. Lunar Brawler's out here freestyling. He's literally out here just trying to get a freestyle goal. Pogoing off the ground. No air dribble dunk for Vency. 7-3. Minute left to go. Lunar Brawler not likely to get 4. I think Vency will take solo hold of the lead. Double, not there. Lunar is NA. Lunar Brawler is NA, yes. Oh, what a save. That was nasty. Lunar, a 50. It's not going to matter much. Can we get a wife reveal? She's been on stream before, quite a long time ago. Are all the matches being played on EU? All the matches are being played on either US East or EU, depending on who the king is. The current king gets to decide. Unless there is a much more obvious Feer server, which has pretty much only been the case with Evo versus Rawas, where the options were 8 ping versus 180 ping, or 90-90. Just felt like 90-90 was a no-brainer. All right, Renshiro is here. He is next up. He's going to try and stop Vency from extending his lead even more. Lusual on deck to try and take him down. Oh, I'm getting tired. Faulty production? Wait, what was wrong with the production? Because I jumped early? When Shiro's in the game, he's just... I'm going to go make him hit it down. Go hit it down. You can't sit there and just carry it for the rest of the time. A 3-hour dribble to not let the game end. That's not going to be allowed. Hey, bud. Dog is coming to get the pet. Is Rawas sleeping? Potentially. We're not sure. He's not queuing anymore, and he wasn't here for his queue. So, presumably asleep. Renshiro trying to rock the BDS decal. Playing on 76 ping. I'm not sure. I guess Renshiro must be... That's pretty good US East ping. I don't think you get better US East. I don't think you get better ping from US East than Evo does. So I wouldn't think that Renshiro is US East. I don't know where he's from, but he's getting 70 ping on EU. So is he from somewhere farther away in the... on the EU side? Renshiro is Finnish. Thank you. You doubt he sleeps now, but he has school at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Renshiro a second. People, I'm going to sleep because it's night here. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ghost Player. Have a good night, bud. Thanks for rolling it out as long as you have stayed here. Benzi's got this one, you think? Potentially, but Renshiro's playing well. Benzi does need to secure his win a little bit. Smashy is coming and is only 4 wins away. And to be fair, Rawas, no one else is close. I don't know if Evo has time. Evo is in queue. Everyone else has to just not lose. They're going to have to just streak it out and not lose a single game. But it's very possible. Nice little bump. He's going to play the possession instead of going to tackle. Then he can't have a lot of boost after that. Oh, he does. There's enough to make a play. Renshiro was hoping to flip through 100 there. He didn't get it. He also didn't get a good first touch. He killed the ball. He was trying to chip it into a bounce, and then he would have kept the dribble going. But since he killed it, he's forced to kind of just take it away. Now he's getting messed around. This little outplay might have an open net. Oh, no, that touch. Too much towards Benzi. He needed to be perfectly inside the near post. He could have gotten away with it. Renshiro lob to the top shelf. He's done a good job of holding on to possession for this long. Well, he's not getting too many great offensive chances. He's not really letting Benzi take any either, but Benzi's been so good in the open space. It's going to be really tough. Oh, wow. Shiro somehow neutralized, or maybe Benzi's just reached his limit. It's not his normal offensive set when he has space. He has been so clinical. Instead, Renshiro will get a fourth. Is he going to stop Benzi? Chat, obviously in favor of Renshiro being able to take him down and keep Benzi at only 2 wins on this run through, but it's so much time left on the clock and truly almost no lead at all in the sense of ones. Renshiro, nice save. Both these guys will be very low on boost. Benzi has to get back to this ball because otherwise Renshiro's going to have a quick long shot. Benzi through the air. His reset. Can he use it late to get a goal? Renshiro keeps it out. Wow. Impressive play from the Finnish player. He's going to take it back to his corner. Benzi doesn't like that. He's trying to close the distance. And he maybe closed it too much. Long shot. It's wide. Getting chased down. And Renshiro made all the wrong choices, I feel like. He had an opportunity to try and demo, but he pulled away from it. He could have stolen the boost, but he ended up not getting the boost. But now he's okay. He's in a good spot. Able to dodge Benzi's bump. Benzi's been so good with the bumps. It's a great save. Renshiro tried to place it away. Minute 23. Benzi can't really get the shot going quick enough. And the challenge, the low 50s from Benzi have just been so solid. Even though this wasn't a low 50, that's what he was trying to set up. He knew that even if Renshiro had made better contact, not matrix flipped away from the ball, the 50 would have likely gone in his favor. So he's within 1. Benzi with possession after kickoff. Renshiro, big fake challenge. Able to get the save, but it'll cost him his life. It's going to be a pretty decent bounce for Benzi, but not a bad respawn from Renshiro. Another good 50. Benzi's been so good at securing these, though. That's been the problem for every defender playing against him. He's always found a way to finish him off. Nice save by Renshiro. He should be able to get his own boost. He has to watch out for the demos. This time, Benzi's not coming demo. So frequently during the day, he's been able to maintain his offense via demos. This long shot is wide. Renshiro is not going to go grab boost. Instead, he's going to try and line up a long shot. Both of them are aware of that happening. Now, Benzi with open space. Renshiro, will he try and close the distance? We're going to a shadow. He will shadow. Air dribble bump. Benzi, he's been doing it all day long. He's going to do it again if you give him space. The bump, and he ties the game. Chat obviously cheering for an opportunity to potentially retake the lead, which requires Renshiro getting a win. Not a good kickoff for Renshiro, at least not a good approach, but a good finish. Seems like he's able to handle it for now. High bounce. Should be awkward for Benzi. Renshiro, he dives so deep underneath it, but he did connect with Benzi. It's the only reason why it works at all. Otherwise, he'd have been in big, big trouble. He's going to try to pick up a pad. He left the net open. Oh, he wanted one more pad so bad. He thought he just needed one more pad to make a play. And he takes a trip away, doesn't even pick the pad up, and just leaves the net open. Venshiro. Sorry, Venshiro. I just combined him. Renshiro. He held a lead for so long. Oh my goodness, this kick out. Oh, he didn't even try. He's going to play it slower. Trying to hook shot it behind Vency. He just hook shot it directly into Vency. I don't think he's going to be able to keep it in the air. There's just no way, not with 0 boost. Vency gets the win. So close. Lujual's going to have to do it. 16 wins. Still not impossible to come back for by someone like Smashy. Vency could easily, or sorry, Rawas could easily do it if he was queuing. But he hasn't been queuing. Lujual up next. He's in the game already up. Mazo joining the mix. Haven't seen him yet. He's on deck. Pale Rider, Evo, Speed, and then Smashy again. Vency is milking his 13 seconds. I need to go fill my water. Let Renzi jump. At this point, I don't know if anybody who is not one of these top people, or not one of these people who are already have some good game wins, are going to win, but they need people to play, unless they just let each other fight each other out at the very end. All right, I'm going to fill up my water. I wasn't on mute, I was getting water. I'm back now, though. Lujual is not lagging. That's a good sign. When is Evo's turn? Evo is 3 spots away. What's the order of the queue? The order of the queue, you can do exclamation point bracket to see the entire queue. It's looking like we'll end somewhere around 70-ish games. I think in terms of players who could win, anybody who's playing right now could win until the event ends and probably come back. So if Lujual just decided to win constantly, not lose a single game, and play till the very end, he could probably win. Including probably anybody else in the next couple games if they did that. And then I would say Smashy and Evo both have a chance. And then the Rawasi clears. Doesn't seem like they're queuing anymore. So they're pretty much out of it. But if they were to join back, maybe late at the end, they could have a chance. Evo is still queuing. Evo is still in the queue. Bounce shot saved away. Irritable bump. And a third for Vency. They're fasting, they will be awake. They got to wake up and eat these times. Yeah, I know. I do remember them getting up pretty early. It's 3:36 in the Middle East. I want to say that, especially during Ramadan, they get up pretty early. It's 1:36 here now. It's 3:37 for me, chat. The mandibles are magnetic for irritable bumps. Usual, nice dodge of a demo. Always got to be looking out for him. That's a great 50. It's a good enough 50 to get him a goal. Yeah, that's a really good 50. They get up to eat and then they go back to sleep. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can see that. Another low 50. Good coverage. Minute 30. Usual in a tie game. That's a nice bump. He turned it into a goal though. Vency once again coming out of his own net. This time Usual. Great read. Puts it too high. Turn this light off. You guys don't even see me. I don't even have to have the green screen on. Vency with some open field ahead of him. What happened? It's a school night for most people, though. That is true. It is Sunday night. We dove in so deep. Insta kickoff goal for Usual, right back in the lead. You can't spam because of unique chat? Yeah, he was a bit of a spammer. Although we could not necessarily have to have unique chat on. Everybody types 1. Everybody can all type 1 and unique chat doesn't stop them. But you do have unique chat on your own chats probably. Feer, what is your favorite in this tournament? What do you mean? What is my favorite player? What is my favorite moment? Well, Reed, you're a mod. You're not a really good test. But yeah, everybody else is smashing 1. Message you sent was the first time sending it. Interesting. Maybe it's only longer messages or something. And Twitch knows that short messages like that. Vency just stays glued to the ground, trying to win low 50 after low 50. Are you excited they brought lime flavored Skittles back? I'm pretty indifferent about it, I'd say. Didn't even know. Usual irritable bump. Oh, he launched it right back up into him. All the way down the other side of the field. Usual is going to recover in time. Didn't dive immediately. Just interesting. Ooh, good placement, or interesting placement. Too far, though. So I guess not good. What a catch. Could he flick this in? No, it's going to get saved. Can the continuation stay in the air for potential shot? Vency likely to tap it down. So overtime. I think Vency's been in the most overtimes easily compared to anybody else. Can Usual get the dub? He's going to stay aggressive despite not getting boost. So he does a great job tapping the ball to the corner. Getting himself 100. Usual is going to have to back off. Early challenges, goal line saves. Nothing has really seemed to work against Vency. They seem to have an answer for most of it all day long. Now Usual is going to be able to make a possession play into his corner. Is Vency going to chase him? Go for the demo? No, he'll turn off the ball. Usual forced to come and make a touch. Now having to clear this away. They'd be able to hold on to possession. He's going to try and chase Vency into making a poor play. I think he's succeeded in doing so. Vency came off the wall. Tap to the ground. Usual is in a tough spot. This guy's being patient. Vency has always been more patient than his opponent. Refusing to let his wheels leave the ground. Waiting to try and win a 50 Lujual, can he get this angle? Vinci saves it. Now Lujual's going to have tons of space. He should have time to set up a dribble with no pressure at all. So now, what will he do? Vinci, early challenge. A nice 50. Lujual should be able to get this to the net. Yeah, Vinci's nowhere in the realm, and Lujual will knock him off. So only 16. It is possible for somebody to stop him. I have a feeling we might see him queue again, though. The list has been longer. Lujual will be the king for now. Mazo will be challenging Lujual. And then Pale Rider will be after that. Mazo, are you around? How much longer we have time to queue? We are playing until this time left on the screen goes to 0. I'm ready. Let's do it. Mazo's in. When will Smashy play? He is 4 people away. It's pretty clear that the time zones that I picked to do this does enable a certain winner. For example, I think I picked the perfect EU time zone. Not the best time zone for the Middle East players. But I really thought North America would take over this late. Yeah, it is pretty late in EU. I thought around this time North America would take over. And then EU would stop. Oh my goodness. 140, try to call it. Oh, 153. It's so much faster than you thought. That was insane. So I think the reason why is EU kind of got momentum because it started in their time zone. And then they have the motivation to just keep their lead, you know, into the late night. So I think if I did it at a different time, it would certainly favor, like if we went all the way to 7 a.m. or something, maybe EU time, or started late, but I have to do it like overnight. EU stops queuing about 2 a.m. UK time. By the way, we're all degens. Oh, so it's perfect. It's literally perfect for the EU squad, the EU queuers. Started probably around the earliest time that they would start queuing, and it's going to end pretty much right when they're done queuing. The top 4 is EU with Evo 5th. There weren't tons of North American queuers, to be honest. Aegis, Evo, Pale Rider. Those are like the 3 who have been trying to get it onto US East. And Evo is the only one to succeed, and then I kind of ruined it for him by... it was a tag team ruin by Rawas kicking him off. You legit hop for the game at 2:30 because there's precisely 6 people online in 2s, and they're all 1,600. What happens if no one queues? Chat queues. Chat gets to hop in if nobody queues. Something tells me that Bensi has motivation to never stop queuing until it ends. So I have a feeling we're going to see him till the end. And I also think that people in chat have no chance at stopping him, so... Evo robbed. Yeah, it's tough. I don't know. You always learn. You always learn. Do it once, learn. Do it the second time. The second time is perfect in terms of all the rules, and then you don't ever do it again. Right? Evo had a rough match against Drally. That match left you shook. He did beat Drally, because Drally can get like not 200 ping on US East. Drally is a tad bit washed. It's going to take him a bit to get back up. Loreley is back. Yeah, I saw Loreley queued. Bookending the queues. He was in the very first game. Did he queue ever again? Fear, can you try hardcast in Icelandic? It's okay if you don't know the language. How would I do that then? I don't know Icelandic. So how could I even try a hardcast in Icelandic? I couldn't even tell you a single word. I don't even know what it sounds like. So I couldn't even fake it. But I feel like, what are the chances that you do that without it being like offensive? 0%? Like trying to speak somebody's language when you don't know it at all? Has Rawas queued ever since he lost to Raziers? He did, but then he dropped out. He dropped out because, well, he didn't drop out. He just wasn't here. So I think he was maybe hoping that there's a chance that by the time he got back, he'd like be able to play somehow. Or like that the queue would take long enough. I'm not sure what he was hoping, but he wasn't around. So, not to say that, you know, that discounts Bensi's performance at all, but he has been able to queue the entire event. I think he was in pretty closely after we started. And that's what I've said. I said at the very beginning, you got to be good and you're going to have to be able to queue the whole time. That is probably what you'll need. I mean, Lujual, like I said, can still win. We got 2 hours, 20 minutes. He just has to win every game. He has to not lose again, which by all means could happen. You know, he's a good player. He just beat down Bensi, who's the best player according to the leaderboard. Which means in theory, he could go through and never lose again. Who knocked off Rawas? One time it was Clears. One time it was Bensi. And one time it was Raziers. So he got knocked off by very good players. It's interesting. I think almost the most fair way to do this would to be like have a set of people that you have almost an order that they queue in, and then you just go all day and they just play in that order. The problem is like people have to leave. Like people can't commit to 12 hours of of King of the Hill. But that would have been like the most fair way to do it. Like 10, 20 top people, they have a set order and they just go in that order all day and nobody else joins in. After Raziers knocked down Rawas, did he queue again? No, he did not. He stopped. He said he was tired. Fear, what is your keyboard and mouse? My mouse is super old. It's some Logitech that I've had since the dawn of time. My keyboard is... I just got a keyboard that's like a full keyboard, but it's compact. It's called a Tab 90, I guess. GG. Mazo's had enough. Lujual gets another win. Pale Rider is up. After Pale Rider is Evo. Do I wait? Yeah, we can wait out the minute. Give Pale Rider a chance to join in. Lujual on a streak, maybe? He's got 2 in a row. So by definition, he's on a streak. Now, how long will the streak go? I don't know. Let me see. I believe I'm friends with Pale Rider, but he's actually not on right now. Which means he's got till the end of the countdown for the game. Oh, he's here. He's in game. Never mind. He's good to go. Smashy is pre-joining, which is fine. He's got like about 5 games for him to go, but hang out in the lobby if he wants. Pale Rider. Yep. Smashy does have a decent chance. It will require beating Vinci again, which he's already done twice. Yes, this is true. Evo, you are up next. If Evo can just pull it to US East, I think this could turn the tides for Evo. I feel like I see a storybook ending where Evo pulls it to US East and then keeps it on US East until the end, running through 10 plus people. It's impossible. I mean, it's not impossible. It's possible. Everybody else pretty much is, or I guess Pale Rider. Pale Rider's also, he had a good game. It was against Fancy. He didn't win. Pale Rider could do it. But he doesn't have 4 wins already like Pale Rider does. The Merc main is back in the Merc. Usual is putting in the work on him. Do you have the top 5 leaders just to have? Or are you planning the next King of the Hill? The top 5 leaders are just up there so that you guys know who's winning, who has a chance at winning, what the score lines are like. A few more people have won. I think probably like 4 or 5, maybe even more other people have won games, but haven't been able to hold on to it. Is this the American Johnny Boy? Yeah, sure. I think that's a pretty good description. If you're trying to wonder what the stream is like, then yeah. Triton queuing up again. Eclat dipped. Whoops. Need to do that much swishing. Better be doing your squats. Plus 110 mechs have left the server. Is this Lusual's first queue? No, Lusual's been in before. Lusual lost his last queue, I think, right away. Yeah, he lost to Smashy. Smashy beat him right away. And I think that he also lost to Vinci right away. So this is his 3rd attempt at joining, but his first time winning. He went twice. There's a bump and a 4th. They're out using that 2016 card design. Yeah, I think he's using the bot crown, right? He's like, I guess it's white. Chat, I think it came and passed, but I'm pretty sure this is easily the longest stream I've ever done now. Let's see. 9 hours, 40 minutes? Yeah, gotta be. Got to be. So congrats, you were here. Get your I was here's in chat if you want, because you were for Feer's longest ever stream. Get the Twitter screenshot in. Drink some water, bro. That's long. True. You haven't been drinking enough water. The guy who's worried about me peeing should be worried about how little I've been peeing now. Congrats, thanks to the Poggers content. We could take it off unique. One of the mods turned it on unique, I assume. Where is unique chat? Whatever that is. Looking for it. Take it off. I can't. I don't know where it is. See how much I mod. Where would it be? I feel like it'd be right here. Unban requests, slow mode, followers only, subscriber, emote only. It'd be like right there. I don't know. I don't know. No American players? Some have, but they just haven't been able to stay on very long. You wonder what it would have been like if we got every top ones player in both regions to queue? Would have been insane. Definitely would have been. Maybe we'll do it again, even bigger, even better sometime. So this time we started with a $100 prize pool. If we maybe bump it up to a bigger one, and we could also maybe not do it as long. But I don't know. I think the 12 hours is almost important. I think it needs to be nice and long. A good chance for a bunch of people to get a run going. Otherwise, just like whoever gets the first run, it's just over. Like if it was only a few hours, like Rawas would have been untouchable. You got a good run, felt like, and then it's just like, can't be beat. Try to get Alpha Cap. I think Alpha Cap is more interested. I've been talking to him. Is Evo next, then me? No, Evo, then Speed, then Smashy, then Aegis, then Spider, then Machiro, then Bensi, then Dore, then you. So you're almost up. Ocalid is nuts, not Alpha Cap. Alpha Cap is good too. It's not Ocalid. Naturally. This game is nice and close, by the way. Pill Rider within 1. Here, it's slash unique chat off. Interesting. I feel like we could have you unique chat off. Nice. Oh, did you already take it off? Bensi tying goal. Dude, I'm sure Evo will be so ecstatic to know he's playing on US East. Pale Rider earns that for him. Did it already. Appreciate that. The usual kickoff goal. What is going on? Why is it pressing the skip button? Oh, because it's Pale Rider. It's Pale Rider who's not skipping, not me. Pale Rider 1's main. This is true. Oh, what a nice shot. Usual trying to clutch it up here. Wow. Two-goal lead. He wants the epic storyline for Evo. He doesn't want Evo to get to play on US East before he's earned it. Tell you what, Evo, what a shot. Visuals look good. Who did Evo? Oh, Smashy. Yeah, Smashy had a run, man. The Smashy run was kind of epic. It'd be insane to see another Smashy run to finish it off. Smashy's close. We're talking about Evo. Evo is pretty far away. He's had to really, really grind. But Smashy is right there. Smashy just needs a bit of a run. Usual 10-7. Baiting Pale Rider in. Pale Rider's got no choice. Good way to finish it off. Great execution by Mr. Lujual. All right. Can Evo bring it over to US East and keep it there? Question will be answered here very soon. Then you'll have to play Aegis, who hasn't gotten a chance to play on US East a single time, who is still in the queue. GG's. After Evo is Speed. You guys remember when we talked about Speed queuing? How long ago was that? I would like to reconnect to servers. Yeah. Smashy has been a replay skipping machine. Forgot he's camping out in the lobby, but he's been skipping the replay so fast. All right. Is Lusual on the leaderboard? I don't think he is because he doesn't have a name earlier than E. Actually, no, he needs 4 wins. This thing is waiting for one of us to join. Evo! Could this be his last chance? The queue is becoming much smaller. You know, it's a little bit less unlikely. I'm sorry. Somebody made fun of me recently. Somebody made fun of me recently in YouTube comments about how much I love double and triple negatives. And I didn't really notice it. And then right there, I absolutely just did like a quadruple negative. Anyways, it's becoming more likely that you can lose and queue back up, potentially make it back in before the end, now that less people are queuing. Usual, not able to get the double. Does have the 1-goal lead. In an even server matchup, I would say Evo probably has the edge. But this is the best of 1 and the best of 1 on EU. Still, I would say Evo's more than capable of getting a steal. In fact, he played Raziers, I believe it was. Isn't it Raziers? I think Evo and Raziers played on Johnny Boy's stream recently. 4 games. 2 on US East, 2 on EU. Opponents don't get much tougher than Raziers in the EU region. And he won that 3-1, so he was able to take a game off of him. So he's definitely more than capable. Wow, he kind of bumps Lusual into that save. Still should have a goal. Yeah, where's Lusual at? Evo's front flip saved. Evo's had a long offensive possession here. Still 50. Slightly on the wrong side of the ball. Lusual's not going to give up on putting the pressure on. So now Evo's got some space. How long can he hold on to his offense? Or eventually Lusual takes control. He tried to go for a demo, didn't get it. Now he's going to hang on the goal line. And Lusual being a little bit too cheeky, hiding behind that ball, expecting for Evo to fake challenge. Nice shot. That'll do it. The first for Evo. It took him a long time. Had possession for at least the last minute. But he does come out in the lead. Or so I should say, in the, no, as the winner of that possession. What server is this? This is EU. 96 ping for Evo. 28 for Lusual. For all the people who play 90 ping a lot, it really does feel pretty normal. But for those people who maybe play on 8 ping usually, like Evo does, you can tell the difference. Someone who has to queue east all the time and get 80 to 90, I usually don't even notice if I'm in a east or west server. To be fair, I usually, if there's ever like a crazy moment, let's bump. And I usually know to go up and check, and it's usually US East. Like, oh, well, that was a little bit laggy. And I hold tab, and I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, US East. So I definitely see on my 80 ping servers some stuff on occasion. Evo trying to beat Lusual in the race. And I guess he either just accepted the fact that he wasn't going to make it back, or thought he had time to grab boost. Nice challenge by Lusual to break up the dribble. Can't get the offense going though. The hook shot just isn't there. 40 to 90 honestly feels less different than 80 to 40. I never played on 8. That was a massive whiff. Do I play mouse and keyboard? I don't play mouse and keyboard. I don't think anybody here plays mouse and keyboard. I don't think Vinci plays mouse and keyboard. Tired. Long stream, chat. I don't know if you guys know. Evo, nice flick. Loose one, man. Didn't look anywhere close. That's a 4th. Evo has tied it up. You think you could beat these guys if you had Rumble power-ups? Probably not. If you just suffer from old age? True. You're not wrong. It's a waddle. Nice 50. Pre-flip. Ooh. Almost a nasty recovery. Didn't happen. But the fact that he was even close, pretty impressive. All right, Smash is not skipping this replay, so never mind. He's not the replay skipping machine I thought he was. 10 hours straight? Oh, yeah. And we got 2 hours left. Oh, well, I'm 29. Gonna bump Lusual. Apologies, Feer? Wait, what are you apologizing for? Uh-oh, Evo got himself caught. Wow, that was a big miss. Has it been a long day? The replay skips? Oh, you're okay, you're okay. You've been really good about him to the point where I didn't even notice you were here in the lobby early. I think Lusual missed a massive open net there, but I wasn't on his perspective. 30 seconds. Evo needs a goal. Ooh, able to dodge the demo, so he's got tons of space. What's he going to go for here? Early flick. I think he thought he saw Lusual coming for an early challenge. Ooh, nice touch. Nice late touch. Lusual used the flip really, really late, and he gets a goal. Wow. Evo's hopping out of the match. Great finish. Great use of the late touch by Lusual. I mean, baiting Evo in to the challenge. That was just a good play. That was a good play. Lusual knocks Evo out. Smashy is going to finish out the last 12 seconds. Lusual on a bit of a streak. He is now not on the leaderboard. He only has 4 wins. And his name doesn't come before Evo. I'll put him on the leaderboard. I'll put 6 people on the leaderboard for a bit until this tie gets broken. Just so you guys know where Lusual's at. We have got Speed now. Speed is in here. He's ready to go. Great to see. And then I believe we have Smashy. Lusual versus Speed. Prize only for first? Yes, prize is only for first. For the single player who wins the most games in the 1v1 event. Speed is first time playing on stream. Speed has played once on other streams before. I know he's been on Johnny's. I know he's played in some tournament 1v1 stuff in the past, but not on Feer stream. So he makes his debut here in the King of the Hill against Lusual. Lusual's been playing well, and especially players look to be on point when they get going. You know, if they get a bit of momentum, they seem to be powered up for sure. But Lusual launched that one off the backboard. That was an insane shot. Lusual somehow able to get that 50 right on his goal line. Letting that ball drop all the way inches from his net. For sure Speed was going to find a way to 50 it in. Usual soft cut. Able to continue the pressure though. Speed not able to get a full clear. Feer has a talent for this content, no cap. Takes a balanced person to do what he does. Right, makes a cocoa if you feel me. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Speed. Nice cut. Good final tap to make sure that tapped in the net instead of wide. Not the easiest play. Visual is going to give him a nice shot. It's a tight angle. Does the winner get all the prize? Yes. 100%. I've got the gravy. Oh, chat. It just doesn't sound. Oh, man. Speed, low 50. Right after we got Lusual to jump. Great timing in the drop. Keeps the ball on top of his car. All the way to the money spot where it's time to lob it up and initiate the flick. And that's when Lusual pre-jumps and he lets it roll underneath him. How crazy would it be if Speed won? It's time to start thinking about mathematically when it's impossible. You know, how many games can you play in an hour ideally, right? I guess you could play 12. If not a single game, not a single goal was scored until literally at 0 seconds someone just scored, and then the next game replay was like instantly available. You could play about 12 games. So we have 2 hours left. Technically, someone could still win around 24 games or 20 games, even though they haven't played any. But that's stretching it. So 12-hour YouTube videos, it's not going on YouTube. I don't even know if you can make a YouTube video of 12 hours, but I think it's not going on YouTube. We might pick out single best of ones during it, but the problem with that is I haven't been doing a great job of commentating, I would say, during specific best of ones. Been doing a lot of talking to chat, which I don't know how well that translates to YouTube videos. Factoring goals, replays, and delays. There's probably room for no more than 13 or 14 games left. Yeah, and the whole thing, yeah, 10. I would say 10 minutes per game is more accurate, which means we have about 12 games. So Speed could win out and probably not catch up. Evo is probably too deep in the queue. Now that he lost, he had to beat Lusual, I think. So Smashy, who's up next, that'll be the moment. Before we were talking about Vency and Rawas were going to play each other, but then Rawas wasn't here. The new one is Smashy and Vency, still with a very little chance that Smashy could do it. He's got to clutch, beat Vency, and then continue to clutch against everybody else to actually catch up, because if Smashy wins, he'll get like 3 wins before he reaches Vency, so he'll be at 13, and he'll need to beat Vency to get like 14 wins, and then he'll get 2 or 3 more in order to finish it out. So it's going to be really hard. How many does Lusual have? Lusual has 4, so he needs to get 12 wins. So if Lusual wins out, he could do it. We speculated there's about 12 games left probably in the event. So if Lusual streaks out, he could also come back and beat Vency. He was the one to take Vency down. The queue quality late in this event is pretty high, I would say, compared to when the first couple streaks happened and a lot of games were won. You've got pretty high quality queues left. Feel like you're taking class all over again. What happens if it's a draw? Yes. If it's a draw, we'll set up a best of 1 at some point to finish it off. And if assuming it's a best, I mean, I think everybody who could potentially win is here, just because I don't think Rawas is going to be here. And if he shows up now, he's going to be so deep in the queue. He doesn't only need 2 wins, though. So if he shows up soon and he queues really soon, then he plays like the last 2 games of the event, you might be able to tie it up. What up, Toxic? How many in the queue? About 10. That's a lie. That's 7. Won't people stop queuing if they have no chance to win? You would think so, but I think there's a good amount of people who are still queuing despite having very little chance to win, I would say. I'd have to imagine tons of players who queued into it today realistically knew they didn't have a chance to win. Does that make sense? They're just playing for good competition and practice, and, you know, I think the reality was a top player was always going to win. But Smashy is actually doing pretty well. I don't know if people would have given Smashy credit, but Rawas, Vency, those are both top 10 players when they're, you know, on the ranked leaderboard. How did Smashy get so many wins? Honestly, Smashy's run was pretty impressive. Smashy had a really good run. Played really, really well. 2-hour OT. Nice pop. That's it. The OT. Lusual to win. Speed that debut on stream. Has to throw the GG. As Lusual able to pop it over him. Got his chance to get some ones in. But Lusual keeps the streak alive, man. He's going to push it to 5 and take sole possession of 5th place. Knocking Evo down. And now, the crucial, crucial game for the rest of this series. This event, the Smashy game. It all comes down to this game. So I'll probably record it. I don't know when I started that, but Lusual versus Smashy. I haven't updated the leaderboard, but I'll do that right now. After is Spider. Why is this game so important? Well, we are coming to the winding moments of the event. Just under 2 hours left. We speculate at most 12 more games left to be played. So, who has a chance at surpassing Rawas and Vency? Well, Smashy is definitely one of them. At 10 wins, he's able to take Lusual down. He might be able to streak, take over the lead, take the win in the event. Lusual, also a chance. A little bit more of an outside chance, but he really has to streak. He has to win this and probably win out for just about the last 12 or 2 hours left of the event, which will include wins against the other players who are also trying to prevent him from taking over. We got Smashy and Vency, who I imagine will be queuing until the final moments of the whole event. Usual demoing Smashy and getting his first. Smashy had one of the most electric runs, I would say, of the event so far. It has been a game of streaks. Smashy had a very exciting one where he felt like he was just in free play all by himself, or at least it seemed like it was. And he could not be stopped at all. The problem, he eventually ran into iRiser, the top player, who went on a 4-game streak after beating him, or 3-game streak. Rawas didn't requeue. No, he did not. Rawas has not been able to requeue. Unless he queues in the final moments. Late as we end. Not sure we're going to see him queuing. I thought I maybe saw that I missed a phone call, but it doesn't look like I did. Smashy down 2-1. Just barely able to redirect a kickoff pinch. And now he's got an open net. He won the race to the corner. Lusual being a little bit greedy. He'll get scored on. You think he might be back after an hour or so? Yeah, but he's got a queue. He's got to put himself in the queue probably like an hour before he actually is going to get to play. Usual bounce dribble. The goal line defense keep Smashy in it. Unable to dunk. Or not wanting to dunk. As Lujual tries to collect the ball at the midfield. But we're going to chase this ball down. And somehow coming away without Smashy getting 100 boost in his corner. And easily grabbing possession. But now Smashy, he has been playing so well off these corner plays, and people have been letting him have it. Lujual's not going to let him, though. Smashy, as the ball rolls high to the ceiling off those corner clears, lots of players not coming to meet him there, and he is turning all of them in for goals. So good challenge by Lujual to get up and tap it away. (4-2). A kickoff goal to tag on to a nice corner challenge in his own half. 2 kickoff goals. No, never mind. Nice last second flip. Still on EU. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it's ever going to come off EU. Evo is probably USC's last hope there. Aegis, did he re-queue? I thought he did, but he might have DQ'd. Let us know when Roas queues. Oh, for sure. I'll let you know. If I see Roas queue, that'll be content. You guys better believe I'm going to let you know about the content that is Roas coming back to try and finish off his wins. I won't be able to contain my excitement if Roas shows up to queue. You don't worry. Smashy tying the game. 4-4. Lujual trying to end his dreams of making his way back with this win. Would be at 11 wins. He has 2 more games to play in between those before he reaches Vency. Doesn't get much easier after him. Not to mention the queue is pretty small, so I imagine if he was able to take Vency down, he'd have to be facing Vency again very shortly after. So no free wins towards the end of this event. I think you're really going to have to grind out some tough ones, which would truly make you a superhero if you're able to pull out the entire win. You think it would be great to try it again, but in the form of longest streak. Longest streak, I think, would be Vency, and I don't think it'd be close. I think the 12, he had like a 12 streak in his first showing. Nice bump by Lujual. Sorry, by Smashy. You don't get how this format works. You win your best of 1, you stay, and you keep playing the next people who are in the queue. The player who wins the most best of 1s in 12 hours wins. Easy as that. So you're likely to win the event. The more you win, the more you get to stay on top of the hill as the king. But if you frequently lose, you'll have to go back in line, wait a long time before you get a chance to play again. Not likely to win. So basically, the person who keeps themselves on the hill for the longest is the king of the hill. Gets the win. Does that make sense now? Stopped watching at Clap versus Clears. Went for a sleep, and Feer's still going. Hey, the timer is the timer. I can't speed it up. Can't make time go faster just because I wanted to. Smashy, nice demo. Smashy trying to give us a storyline. Chat, I better see some Hog champs in the chat for Smashy. If he didn't take this win down, oh, he still might not. Might be a little bit more of a boring end. Unless Lujual goes for the super duper PogChamp ending where he comes all the way back. Nice demo. Smashy can finish it, and he will. 6-4 Smashy. 11 wins. Impressive performance from Smashy. He's got 1 hour and 50 minutes left to try and make his way to the top. Spider is ready to go. Already in the game. You love to see it. Smashy. He is the top. And then Ren Shiro will be up next after Spider. Smashy's able to beat him. Well, Ren Shiro will be up no matter what. This would be Spider or Smashy. Let me go update the leaderboard now. I did try and switch to the lowercase Smashy. Smashy with a quick goal. Smash has just got 11 wins. Yep, 12-hour time window made it make sense. Yes, yeah. It isn't to a certain amount of wins. It's the 12-hour time window. And we've talked a little bit about how it's going to end when we reach that time window. I think what's going to kind of naturally happen is what it seems like is a bunch of people, the only people who are left in it for a chance to win are going to be one of the only people queuing, which will be good. They'll have to fight it out at the end, back and forth, which I think is good for the content. Sometimes content is natural, you know? Good run for sure, Lose Rule. Good run for sure. 5 wins. Very impressive in an event like this. Good company. Killier's got his 6 wins early, which seems like so long ago. It's crazy to think he had 6 full wins because, you know, you can't really remember them because they happened right away. I think he had 1 run, had 6 wins, and then that was it. If it's just Vincent Smash the queuing, then one of them could technically block and just not queue. Interesting. Yeah, but you better believe that, like, yeah, that is true. It's gonna get down to a questionable level. If that happens, if like somebody was like 1 game ahead and they're like, I'm just not gonna queue them, I'd just be like, nah, you guys are just gonna play. You guys are just gonna play till the end. Like I would make sure the content stays alive. Trust me. I wouldn't let somebody be like, actually, I'm just going to not queue. Or also, I'm just going to have my buddy queue into me and forfeit, you know. Are you going to let the people that still have contention climb the queue or people that don't when time gets close to the ending? Like, say Rawas comes back with a little time left and there's people that have no chance of winning above him? I don't think so. There's ways to cheese this? Yeah, there probably is ways to cheese this. I don't think so. I trust my gut as the clock winds down to make the right decision. How are you holding up after 10 hours of casting? I've been mostly talking, but yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. There has been no queues in a good bit. Yeah, right now, the top players are the only ones queuing. Oh, what a bump. What a bump to finish it off. Wow. He just turned what was like pretty much a terrible play into a goal. So he was in big trouble, and then he just dive bombed Spider. What's my local time? It's only 4:30. It's only 4:30 p.m. because I set it up to start really early so that I could still hang out with the wife when she's off work. Going into the 12th hour, there's only 2 games. Oh, you've got like everything figured out. Oh, I guess I'm realizing now what you were trying to send me there. You're kind of like speculating based on the fact that you've been doing this so long. You know how long it might take. And you're expecting not a lot of people in the queue for the 12th hour. I see. Well, interesting. Maybe for the final hour, we just have the people who are in contention still, willing to grind it out. Just, you know, we just boot everybody else out, and we just have them grind out the last hour. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I've got faith in myself. We'll see where we're at in an hour. So I started at 6 a.m. Yes. You like that? Removing players without a shot from the queue is kind of disrespectful to their time. We could stop accepting new players with no chance. Top 4, make it into a small bracket. No, I want something that keeps the advantage to the players who have a big advantage. It's not fair to like take... If somebody had like 25 wins and the next person had like 3, it wouldn't be fair to be like, all right, now you're all just entering a bracket. Like, no, that person with 25 wins deserves a huge advantage. So the advantage could be in the last minute, you keep your game advantage and you just do the remaining, you know, I don't know, the remaining games. You know what I'm saying? Final 2 to a best of 7. I don't know. I feel like that kind of ruins the spirit of the best of 1s we've been doing this whole time. You could also do that smashing and Vency are tied and nobody else queues. You could just do a show match to decide it all. True, true, true. What is even happening? Why doesn't the queue just remain the same as it has been? What do you mean? The queue has been the same the whole time. I'm confused why you're saying that. Oh, you're saying, okay, I get what you're saying. Why towards the end of the game, why are we talking about changing anything at all? So we're noticing that less people are queuing. And we might get to a zone where people start like cheesing the end. Like there's a chance where like people who have zero chance at winning are kind of like playing and then maybe have no motivation to finish winning, and then they're playing against people who do have a chance at winning. So like them winning or losing is kind of like, I don't know, like is almost rigging it. I'll tell you what right now is happening, and that's Spider beating Smashy, which is really going to settle all this. If Spider beats Smashy, I think that kind of makes it really, really hard for someone to catch Vency. So it might not matter. Smashy needs the clutch right now. Let's make this faster somehow. Oh, wow. Well, that could be a clutch challenge. Nope, not clear. Spider might be ending the dreams right now. Smashy has boost. No, he's not even trying to get back. Well, that's it. I mean, Smashy could definitely re-queue and still maybe have a chance. 12 more games. Yeah, it's possible. Vency has to lose, though. Vency absolutely has to lose. Who is up? Renshiro. He's here already. Yep, it's ready up. Let's do it. Let's run it as quick as possible. After Renshiro is Vency. So Vency's back in the queue. So one of these two is going to have to clutch it up against him, which I think is like maybe the last two who played him. You just see Loreley. He's very good. Could stop Vency at only getting one more win. Rawas could show up, imagine, from the top rope. Rawas, I'm back! Queues in. 3-4 wins. Finishes it off. Go! We gotta go! I think that is Spider's first win. Starting to get anxious looking at the timer. What is the longest streak anyone has gotten? I think 12 by Vency. Vency started off his run with a big long streak. And then he's only been able to get a couple wins. I think he got denied once. 0 wins because Smashy stopped him. And then the other times he's only gotten a couple. Nah, going to bed. Rip. Renshiro. It's a second. Who was using Takumi recently? Rawas is not queuing right now. Rawas could absolutely come back in the most pog tent world of all time and be like, yo, I'm ready. Put me in, coach. The queue is short. I'm back. Bop, bop, bop. Clutch enough wins, come back. Doesn't seem very likely, but it's not impossible. -4, I mean +4. But I don't know what you guys are to my time. They're ahead of you. You could see him still being awake. I don't think Rawas is awake. I think he would have been playing. He queued up and then didn't join when it became his time. The only explanation is somebody has forced him to be nowhere near the computer, or he's sleeping, or he just decided he doesn't care. Which I guess is something that we're not realizing is possible. Did another person think Rawas is Sam? Dude, what is it? Why do so many people think Rawas is Sam? This is like the second time someone was genuinely thinking that Rawas was from Sam. We're almost at 70 matches. Oh, chat, this match right now is the 69th match, chat. 69th match played today. Wait, Ross isn't from Sam? Okay, now you guys are just messing with me. Petition to have Feer participate in King of the Hill? No, you don't want me there. It'd just be a free win for somebody. It would be truly the most collusion thing of all time if I hopped in for whoever was in second place and then just gave them a free win. Spider a second, nice 50. This is like 10 best of 7s in a row that all go to game 7. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much right. It's been a wild day, chat. Hopefully you guys have had a good time. I've had a good time. I think it's been fun. Hopefully you guys have had fun. You got to do this again. I'll do it again and start it with North Americans sometime. I think one of the reasons why this is so cool, to be fair, is a huge credit to you guys, the community. Keep in mind, I started this with a $100 prize pool. The community has donated $528. Like, this is awesome, in large part because of them. So, you know, give them the nod. Maybe one day we could do a King of the Hill bracket. How does that work? I mean, didn't we basically do a King of the Hill bracket here? Or are you talking about throwing a bunch of people into a King of the Hill match and then only the person who wins it moves on to the next King of the Hill match? Where they do single games or something? This would be a great charity stream. True. Any long stream, usually good for charities. Maybe a 6 or 8 hour instead, more often. You should experiment with little too, see what the first to 5 games looks like. Yeah, I think that's probably good. First to 5 goals, so that's a little bit faster. And there's a little bit more games. Yeah, I kind of like that. I think when we start the next one, we should try that out. And then what are the other things we need to try out? Well, we'll know once we get to the end of this one whether or not we need to change the ending rules, if we feel cringe about them or not, or if it's just natural. We'll see how this one ends. Maybe it'll end really straightforward and we'll see that we don't need to make any changes. RL underscore Rawas. I don't think that's his Twitch, is it? Rawas is lurking? No way. I don't think he's not RL underscore Rawas, is he? I thought he was a Rawas something else. If he's lurking, it's probably because he can't play. I would assume that if he could, he'd be asking to play or queuing back up. I think leaving the stream open is a different story. Like, his game is still on, and he's got the Z on Steam, which means like he fell asleep. So I think there's a good chance the stream and the game are left open. Spider's throwing the forfeit. Renshiro gets the dub here. Renshiro, everyone is relying on you to take Rensi down. Otherwise, he will even further secure his win. It's his Twitch. You see him on viewers. Well, my guess is that... Okay, cringe. I'm going to cringe because he slammed in a kickoff goal and wasted time. You can't play this. Stop. Let it end. Or I'll just create a new freaking server. To be fair, you scored another goal. Well, they shouldn't have been. And if anything, they were helping you by doing that. So somebody who's doing that to hurt themselves, it's a little bit different. But the longer time takes, the better it is for Vinci. Next time, go off games rather than time. You think just play like 100 games or something? Or not 100. We couldn't do 100 because 100 would be too much. Because we just did 12 hours and it was gonna be like 80. Where is your hero, Rawas? I don't know, man. I don't know. You sent it to me in DMs. What'd you send to me in DMs? Oh, you're talking about. That's not much King of the Hill as it is. What's it called? A gauntlet, right? A gauntlet is not really a King of the Hill. It kind of is, but not the same because a bunch of people get a buy, right? Like, it's a King of the Hill with huge buys. Less people are requeuing. Which kind of good. Kind of good for the natural end of things. Renshiro. Hey, maybe Renshiro is the hero every non-Vency named person needs. Makes your wife every time someone says King of the Hill. Now you think of the TV show. I never watched the TV show. Smashy call it quits? Yeah, I think Smashy went to bed. I think he would have played out his last run had it not ended. But it ended quick. Renshiro or Spider beat him right away. After he won one, he got beat. So I think he is like, I can't do it again. Can't make another run. And so far, Lusual and Smashy are the only two people to beat Vency. So it seems like you need one of the top 5 people to beat him. Renshiro hasn't been one of those top 5 people, but does have a 1-goal lead. So not a bad sign at the start of this game. Feer 2v2 or 3v3 King of the Hills. Yeah, we could do that. You take so many more people, but you could basically say you have to pick somebody to be your teammate, and you cannot change from that teammate the rest of the tournament. So you'd have to pick at the beginning who you want to be your teammate, and then that person just has to be forever your teammate. All right, you gonna go to sleep? Probably watch for 3.5 hours. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, man. Everybody who got a nice watch today, I appreciate it. My dog knows it's soon that he's going to be fed. Vency with the lead now. He's giving me the cute paws, isn't he, bud? Isn't he, bud? I like this BDS decal. Can chat try and queue? No, I think as this tournament ends, it's going to be ideal that less people are queuing. And that the only people left are the people who have a chance. I think that'll be good for the game. Renshiro is playing well. He played well in his loss, too. I forget who he lost to. He lost to Vency last time. This is the second time they played. Last time they played with Vency coming as the king. This time, Renshiro's the king. So maybe a little bit more, confidence. It's a really good catch by Vency. We have 2 spots left. Is that right? So this is a really important game. Vency basically has to lose here. And then if he does, there's just no chance, yeah. I mean, if everybody who's queued up ends up playing, There's basically not a world where even if Vency loses right now, Smashy needs to get 5 wins. He's not queuing anymore. Lujual needs to get 11 wins. And he is too deep down the roster. I mean, he's not going to get 11 wins. We have about 11 games left. So it's basically Rawas. We're sitting here wondering whether or not Rawas will come back. And if Rawas is like, I'm back, put me in, coach. I put the team on my back. Then maybe he'll come back and surprise everybody, get a couple wins. But if Vency wins now and wins again, it won't happen. Is 12 games possible in 1 hour? No. I'm gonna go ahead and say no, because they have to be chained back to back, no goal replays, no goal scored, no time in between games. So no. I would say it's not gonna happen. I'm telling you, Rawas probably still in the viewers thing because he left the tab open. He's asleep according to his Steam account as well, which means he just left it open. All right, Renshiro looks good, but Vency's crushing him now. Can someone offer their spot to Rawas? They can do what Evo just did, which is stop playing because there's not enough time. And then that spot is one less spot that Rawas has to wait if he does wake up to arrive. But what I feel like what it's going to degenerate to is going to be like Vency and Lujual grinding games because Lujual still has a chance and he's the only one still here. And then if Rawas shows up, he joins in. If no one queues because they don't have a chance, then yeah, then Chad will play. But I mean, at that point, if nobody's queuing and Vency's just defending, it's just everybody getting smacked on by Vency for the last hour until he wins. If you had a better start to this, you had a chance. Not gonna lie, Renshiro's getting smoked. Yeah, he was doing well at the start of the game. And he did really well in the last time he played him. Let us go after Vency 2 at a time. Well, I'll tell you what, Lorelei might knock Vency off. And then who knows? Who knows what happens? We're just going to play out the queue. We're just going to keep playing. Bro, Smashy failed you. Your bookie's going to kill you. You have some Smashy bets. Vency extends his lead even more. Lorelei's up after Lorelei. Assuming he's still around, he seems a little bit confused, but it will be Triton. Lorelei, he's back. Chat, Lorelei is back. He played literally the very first game. Since then, oh no, he played again. He actually played against Evo, but he had to play Evo on US East, then Evo stopped him. Evo beat Triton. Oh, this is not Triton's first game. I forgot. He's played before. Evo beat Triton, Lorelei, Drally, and then he couldn't beat Rawas, which is a tough break. That was a good run by Smashy. Smashy had one of the best runs. Vency had a longer run. He had some good wins. Heiser's a good win. Evo's a good win. Lujual's a good win. Yeah, Lujual needed to beat Vinci back in the previous run. That needed to be... That was the way to stop Vinci from winning. Why are people still joining when there is no way that they can win? That is a good question. But I tell you what, I set the rules, and everybody seems to be trying their hardest to win. So the spirit of the game is, you know, still going strong. The game is try your hardest to win, and that's all you can do. And as long as that's happening, I'm not worried. Now, if people start like trolling because they have no chance to win, then that's when we'll start influencing the game. But as far as I can tell, everybody's still trying their hardest to win the games, and that's all I can ask for. You try and win the games, play as long as you want to play. Next time, you should let the last person go till they lose, so there's always a chance. Interesting. But then why would people play against them? You know what I mean? Like why? Like, let's say we let the last person go until they lose, and that last person is, for fun, Lujual. What is anyone's motivation to queue up against Lujual? Except for the current champion. Right? Nobody's going to want to queue against him because there's nothing for them to earn. You have Smashy 90 added? You didn't know he did this? If you don't get your hardest and you're trolling, they got mad problems in life. Yeah, current champ as the player, they just get free wins against chat. Yeah. Vinci will have to continue to defend, but I mean, the reality is Vinci's a good player, and it looks like he's just going to hold it down. He's got a solid lead, and he's extending it instead of letting anybody come back, so... Well, I don't know when we'll do it again. And I don't want to call it over. It's not necessarily over. But, because Lujual is still queuing. And Vinci has to lose right now. And then Lujual has to win every single game that's left. I mean, we still have an hour and 22 minutes. So we still have a long time. We have about 12-ish games. Yeah, it's going to be tough, though. I don't know when Evo was supposed to join in. I think Evo was going to be after Triton if he didn't drop out of the queue. He would have had to win every single game. And a lot of those would be against Vinci, because Vinci would be one of the only people queuing still. You still believe in Rawas coming back? That's true. Rawas could come back. Rawas is very close. Rawas doesn't even need that many wins in order to take Vinci down. But if Vinci keeps padding it, then he can protect against the Rawas recovery. The late Rawas arrival, and it does seem like Vinci's just going to keep padding it. My boy is getting really close to his dinner time. 5 minutes, bud. 5 minutes, I'll feed you dinner, bud. Isn't it like 3 where Rawas lives? Yes, but he gets up early. You're calling it. Rawas comes back at 30 minutes left, wins this entire thing. That would be legendary. That would be legendary. But if there's 30 minutes left, he's got about 5, maybe 4 games. 5 is generous. He's got like 4 games. So right now, 4 games would be enough if Vinci loses here, but Vinci's not about to lose here. So he needs 5 games. So he has to come a little bit earlier than 30 minutes. And needs Vinci to both lose this next game and never win again. Which, you know, doesn't seem likely. Rawas gonna wake up in a bad mood when he finds out what happened. I mean, he had to have known what was that he's gonna have a tough time Or at least not even trying. The Illuminati, he's got the read. Aqua just joined the queue. Aqua just needs to grind out 17 wins. Shouldn't be too hard. He's probably thinking to himself that 300 was nothing, but since it's 600, he'll be interested. Oh, you guys think that Rawas is deciding not to come back? I figure he must not be able to come back. I think we'll also be surprised he didn't lose by more, given he missed half the event. Yeah, it is pretty wild that he's still within 3. And, like, he's been gone for a long time. He's been unable to queue for a while. We've gotten 6 and 2/3 games per hour so far, so should be about 9 games left. 9 games means Smashy's still in it, and that's about it. Nobody else. Smashy and Rawas. All right, Triton, you're up. This is your first time seeing Venti and Wowza? Venti is definitely a top player. So what everyone who's queuing could do is get out of Lujual's way. If everybody gets out of Lujual's way and they just let him grind game after game after game against Venti, then there's a chance Lujual comes back. Or if Smashy gets word that people are letting everyone else get out of the way and he try and let him get back. Or if they do that and then Rawas shows up in the last moments. Is the leaderboard win streaks or total wins? Total wins. Total wins. Make way for the luge. What's the longest win streak? 12 by Venti, I think. I want to say Venti got his first 12 wins in a row. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then for Was, his biggest streak was 8. No, it was 7. Rawas got a 7 streak. I think Smashy got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Smashy has the second longest streak at 9 behind Venti's 12. Then Rawas is next up with a 7. And almost no one else has gotten more than 2. Iser got 3. Oh, Lujual got a 5. Lujual had a 5 in a row. Once he won 5. And then other people who have some top points. Is Pale Rider here? I don't know. What are their ranks? Top 100. Who ended Venti's streak? Smashy. Smashy ended Venti's streak. The guy who's in 3rd. And then Lujual, Smashy ended it twice, which was pretty impressive. Then Lujual ended it. And now we'll see. I mean, everybody who's ended his streak is on the leaderboard, which is a good indication that he has just handled, like, not top players. Venti hasn't lost to any surprise people. If that makes sense. And to make everybody maybe feel a little bit better, Rawas's 7-game streak was ended by Vency. So that was when Vency started his 12. So that was probably game of the tournament. If you go back, I don't know what the record was for that. What was the game differential for that? Or sorry, goal differential. Does anyone remember? Rawas Vency, game number 23. That was probably game of the tournament. That was the deciding game. Because if Rawas wins, he probably streaks out at least 4 or 5 more. Vency gets sent to the back of the queue and doesn't get to play again for like another few hours. And then it becomes too hard for him to come back, and then Rawas just probably has a big enough lead that nobody can catch up. But yeah, that game, game number 23, likely the game of the tournament. That one probably decided it. Who do you think will win? It seems like it's going to be Vency. It's going to be pretty hard to not have it be him. The rules are win your best of 1 and stay. Lose, and you're back to the end of the queue. Have you played Elden Ring? I have not. He's been rocking that pirate boost for a long time. The noises are so cringe when you hear it so much. Triton a 4th. Is this server crap? People have been saying the servers have been bad all day. Probably has alpha boost with Bacchus mod. These guys are all pretty high rated. Yeah, they're like top 100. Triton, I don't know if he's top 100 right now. People are memeing him in chat for only being 1300. But he's currently up 4-3 on Vency, who's winning the tournament. So if that doesn't give you an idea that he's obviously a capable player. Triton has been top 100 easily on multiple occasions previously, though. He's definitely qualified to be here. Yeah, he made it into the Feer 5 as well, so he's made it into one of my events before. And he played well there. That's a nice shot. It's musty. He's going to knock Vency down. I don't know if anyone has time to come back, but... Quick chat. Everybody needs to flood the queue. I don't think it's going to matter, but... If like 90 people queued, you'd have a chance at stopping Vency, but otherwise, I don't think you even would. You need Lusual to be next up, or you need Smashy to be next up, and then you need like 90 people to queue. Which is not gonna happen. Closing in on the final hour, chat. Let's dodge. Triton make a queso run. Yeah, there's about 12 possible games you could play. How many people are currently in queue? Let me go see. I haven't been looking. 5, 6 people. 6 people are in queue. That's a good idea. We do that next time. Do what next time? If you win against someone, you should take a point off them. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if that really changes things too terribly much. I don't know if that changes things enough for it to matter. Triton is your current champion. Pale Rider, assuming he's around, is up next. Otherwise, it's usual. Pale Rider's got 50 seconds. Pale Rider, if it shows up. But if he doesn't show up, it'll be usual. Pale Rider's live on Twitch. Okay, is he in a game? Is he still queuing this? What does it look like he's doing? Chat is telling him that I'm waiting for him. Let's see what he has to say.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get out of this game. I totally forgot.
Oh, his game just ended. All right, he's coming. He's coming. We'll have him play. Can we join this? Probably not. Tell Triton to undeafen. I can't. Your bud wants you to... no, I'm not going to tell him. It might distract him. If he wants to be deafened, he can be deafened. Can we join this? Not this time. Maybe I'll do one where... I don't know if it's completely open. I'm just worried that... it just can't be completely open. Because like everyone would just queue up, and then like the whole thing would be set up before... Like no one would have a chance to play twice. Oh. Triton playing Monopoly at the same time. Feer, do rank B and above? You talking about like only Grand Champ 3? Basically, you're talking about two-mans? Any Triton believers in chat? Was it Triton who was going to do it all along? Who is Icy, by the way? Icy is your rank A hero. Not sure how he joined, but he's now queued up. He joined 10 minutes ago. Icy is top 50 as well. Oh, okay. How many matches has Triton won? This is his... He's won one. He's won once. This last game against Vinci was his only win. He's got a long way to go. Yeah, a little bit of a long way to go. No doubt about it. Is everyone in here top 100? Pretty much. Pretty much. What are their current top 100 or their top 100 capable? I would say just about everybody. Sure, there's some examples you could find of that not being the case. Just about everybody is top 100. Oh, you're talking about just people chatting. Just people chatting are not necessarily top 100. FeerRL is, yeah, FeerRL is top 100 a lot. I don't know if he is right now, but he gets top 100 all the time. 1v1. Try taking to the skies. Not able to get much of anything. FeerRL, we'll get it. Easy bucket. How do you get into this? Is it invite? Yeah, it's invite only. I invited everybody in it. You need to smack up Triton. You should open it up for all the last 30 minutes. I think the queues have almost fully filled out. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 people queued still. And 1 hour left. We have maybe every single game queued up already. I wasn't sure how many games we were going to get. I just like didn't even think about it. I think next time we'll do first to 5, which in this game wouldn't have even shortened it that much. But I think it would make it a little bit faster since we've obviously been able to. Would you also invite top 100 console players? I would invite console players who are top 100 globally, but being top 100 on console doesn't necessarily mean you're top 100. Pretty sure that goes pretty deep. For example, I got top 100 on the Switch console. I don't know if that counts. You were in your prime on console? As long as you're top 100 globally, it doesn't matter if you're console. I don't care if you're console. If you're a good player, you're a good player. That's why Wikipedia has you as a pro. It doesn't matter what controller you use, what game you play, or like platform you play on. If you're good, you're good. PC ain't got nothing on Switch. We're top 2,000 in hoops. That was nasty. Triton's looking pretty good. Oh, you know what? You know who needs some food? My boy. I'm gonna give him some food. FeerRL gonna catch a dub. Triton's just camping in that. Oh. You're better than your brother? That is more than enough for me. Hey, true. Right, chat? Don't you just have to be the best? Like, as long as you're better than all your friends, as long as you're better than the players you play against, or like you compare yourself to, or like you talk to Rocket League about, I should say, then you're the best, man. You're the best of your friends. You're the best. 12-hour stream. That's some prime time content. I mean, the duration of the stream isn't necessarily guaranteed content, is it? Now, I think we had good content for the duration of the stream, but the duration itself, I don't know if that applies good content. Did we just see Triton win the overtime? Yeah, barely even noticed. I'm on just total autopilot. All right, Lusual is in. Pill Rider knocked out. Spider waiting up after that. Oh, I didn't type the last L of Lusual. You joined midway through and you just tuned in. Here we are. I think next time I do it, I might start really late and just do an all-nighter. Like, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do that. It's gonna have to be a special time when like Dr. Mrs. Feer is not around for some reason. But we'll start it late. We'll give the North American guys their prime time chance. You know, maybe start it like an hour ago, 4 p.m. my time. You have a day job? Yes. Yeah, I can't do it during the week. I've got a day job. I wish I didn't. I wish I could do this stuff just for work. But to be fair, I'm not really trying to, right? Because I want all the donations to go to the prize pool. I want it to go to the content. So I'm not really like making an effort or anything to try and live off content yet, which is okay. I mean, I think we're good. I think the content's still good. So I'm not too worried about it yet. One day, maybe, and we just have so much support that we can run all our tournaments and it's overflowing, then maybe we do it. Yo, thank you for the prime, dude. Illuminarch just felt guilty, dude. He's like, oh, yikes, dude. He has to have a day job. I guess I'm gonna give him my prime. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. It is one step closer for every sub to having to be my job. So, seriously, thank you. Even though you gave me the pity prime. Oh, Jessica. Oh, chat. All right, let the pity primes flow in. Let the pity primes flow in. Jessica, thank you, man. 204 subscribers, by the way. At some point that happened today. We crossed the 200 line. What's the highest win streak? 12. 12 by Vency. And halfway through his win streak, to earn his win streak, he played Rawas. Dude, bed score. Thank you, man. Dude, the primes are legit flowing in. We hype train off of talking about prime. Guys, thank you so much for using your prime on me. I do appreciate it. Scary Meerkat. Guys, get your 7s out. For everybody who's throwing in the primes. Seriously. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, Miguel. Miguelits. Yo, you guys are the legends, man, with the primes. A bunch of back-to-back primes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every prime is one step closer. I appreciate you guys throwing it in. It's just nice of you guys. It's funny. Primes are fun, man, because they're money. You know, they're fake money, right? How do you say? What's his face's money? You know, you've heard of him. Bezos is money. So I appreciate the money my way. It's real to me, you know. It's fake to you guys, right? The Bezos bucks. Appreciate using the Bezos bucks on me, man. We need Johnny Boy to host a 1v1 tournament this year. Poor Fear's back is training from the weight of holding up the 1v1 scene. Dude, I hope I get to help, man. I hope I get to help. Hope, you know, somehow Psyonix runs a 1v1 tournament with Johnny and I can help somehow. Dude, Tube was taken. A tier 1. A raw tier 1. Oh, it's so raw. It's not Bezos' money. It's his own money. He's throwing it in. You got to give him a nice orange. Oh, my goodness for that. Thank you, dude. Brand new tier 1. Thank you to squad, guys. Huge stream today. Hopefully you guys liked it. I mean, it's not over. We still got an hour. It just might be a little locked in, the end result. Imagine one of these where it comes down to the freaking wire, dude. I feel like it easily could have if Rawas beat Vency that first time around. Dude, Wallstar 95. Thank you, my man. Dude, the hype train just keeps going. Here we go, chat. How do I spam the here we goes? The smallest step at all you got. Dude, Verse, thank you for the 100 bits. All of it helps. All of it helps. All the support for me is awesome, guys. Appreciate it. And the big donations for the prize
All I
pool.
got less than 3.
Oh, it's more than enough, man. It's more than enough. 1 bit, baby. Let's go. First time chatter. Get your hypes in the chat. Dude, Forzia, thank you for the prime. Oh my goodness, the hype train is unstoppable. There's too much hype. Is it winner takes all, or do lower placements get some money too? It's winner takes all. So you know what? I think one of the ways we fix it too is we do not winner takes all. I think we could go down to like top 5, and then it gives a reason for everybody to be grinding to the end, which I think is cool. Dude, a gifted sub. You only had 100 bits, but CMets is going to hook you up with a gifted sub. 10 gifted subs from CMets 20. Let us go. Bosh, baby. Thank you for the 9 bits, big boy. Hopefully you take off and you make enough money to do this full time. Contest top 2. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It'd be awesome to do that. That's obviously the dream. Can't believe you've been going since this morning. Oh, I've been going, dude. Just been going. You know what the crazy part was? I thought to myself, it's going to be going so long, and there's going to be so much downtime that I'm going to try and like message other creators, get them in to talk about stuff, see if we can like kind of just like almost do like a podcast thing where we go, and it's been so constant back-to-back action that all of a sudden we're 11 hours in. I haven't even like thought about a moment when I could do something like that. All right, you're going to go sleep. Have fun the rest of the stream. See you later, Triton. Lusual back on top. Hey, that's 6 wins for Lusual now, which means he's working his way in. Yeah, I think it's definitely one of the big ways to fix it is to have a prize pool for probably like all the way through 5th, so that there's a reason for everybody to keep grinding. I think that's a big fix that we got to do in the future. And I feel like that almost fixes like everything. All the late 8 game stuff, as long as you have a reason for everybody to keep queuing, then it's kind of natural. And I think it works out. Yo, Jake, thank you for the prime, man. What is my day job? I do software, guys. I'm a software guy. Dude, Jake, thank you for the prime. So many primes. What is the hype train at now? Level 3 complete? Oh my goodness. Fellow coder with Code and Campbell. All right, do we want to try and leave this match and create a new one in an attempt to have as much pogtent as possible? And if we get a new match, we get more games potentially. You also need a prize for whoever is king last. Yeah, I can agree with that. A little bit of a bonus for whoever holds the crown at the very end. Because technically, how stupid it would be if we did that. We could technically say, like, whoever holds it at the end wins. Which, of course, would be insane. But I agree. A bonus for somebody who holds it at the end. A divided prize pool down deeper into the King of the Hill. And then maybe also games to 5. Games to 5 or to the end, you know, whichever comes first. Because it'll make it a little bit faster. It'll be a ton more games. It'll be like a bit more of a grind. I'm sad to see you up to the 69 Ethereum. Yeah, I upped it. I just forgot to reduce it. I up it during the tournaments because people start spamming it, and it just like there's enough people who have like followed new on a tournament that like literally nothing will be. It'll be all 69s for the rest of time. So then I just forget to push it back. Did I not update the scoreboard? Oh, I did everything but press the update button. Renshiro. All we ask in return for all the support is keep doing what you're doing. You're an awesome streamer, truly enjoyable. But thanks, man. I appreciate it, man. I will keep doing it. May you explain the leader's number. You don't understand it. Sorry. No problem. For anybody who's coming here at the end of the stream, you got an hour left of the stream, about 50 minutes, about 10 games, probably more like 5-ish games. And the leaders are the people who have won that many games. So Venci has won 18 games. Ross has won 14 games. Whoever wins the most games is going to walk away with 100% of the prize. Now, if you've been listening to us, you've been talking about how we can make it better next time. And we all agree I made a mistake in having it be winner takes all. I think one of the ways to fix it is to have people grinding for prize pools all the way down to probably at least 5th. Because imagine the Kalir's usual spots were like money. Then Evo is still playing because he has a chance to take that money. Eclat, Rise, a bunch of people are still playing because they could maybe take that spot. And then that keeps people trying hard against guys like Bensi, who's trying to win the whole thing. And then I think we could get even more games by doing first to 5. So first to 5 could end the game as well, so that it's a little bit quicker, because we actually had tons of people queued, and I think we could easily get away with that. And then 2, we could, or 3, or how many numbers I've said, we could maybe reduce how many people get invited, which is maybe Sag. Maybe that makes people Sag, and maybe that's not hype. But we could reduce it, and then each individual game is going to be way higher quality. And it's going to be like packed with just like pure top matchups, which would be awesome. The danger being you don't get enough people to queue, and then you can always kind of bump it, you know? Sag, not hype? Aw. When is Rawas going to queue? I think he's done. Usual Triton now. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, chat. We've been going for a bit. It's fixed now. You think the first to 5 means you don't have to reduce the people invited? You like seeing players like Speed you wouldn't normally get? Oh, Speed would get invited. Speed would get invited, but yeah, I know what you mean. How is Rawas pronounced Rawas? Yeah, it's a different language. You guys want to know what language is like? I just don't understand at all. I've been like doing French a little bit. French is just crazy, man. French is crazy. The hardest part of the French lessons is like, or the French Duolingo is, they'll be like, oh. And then they'll give you like 4 options. Like, what do they just say? And I swear it's impossible to get it right the first time. It's like, French is pretty easy. Okay. Okay, let's see you do the Duolingo where they say, oh, and then you have to guess which of the 5 spellings of A-N-T-E or whatever is what they're saying. Wait, we already practiced our French. Oh, it looks like we got a level 3 hype train. Thank you, chat. Everybody who primed and stuff for the hype train. That was crazy. Thank you. Appreciate it. But what was I gonna say? Oh, Cheaty Boy, what up? CMETS threw in his tier 1 just now. What the heck? Tier 1, 45 months, and Cheaty Boy with a prime. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Cheaty Boy, brand new prime. Welcome to the squad, man. Hopefully you enjoyed the King of the Hill today. Hopefully it was a good time. I feel like people had some fun. You messed up your 30-day Duolingo streak today? Oh, that's rip. I think I messed mine up last night because I was trying to go to bed so that I could get up and do this. What does Duolingo cost? $3.99, bud. $3.99. It costs you your sanity as it begs you to work on it every day. Your first Prime sub, gotta go to the Fear the Goat. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. What up, Scary Meerkat? Thank you guys all for the subs. You have a 71-day stream on your flashcard app? I had a 100-day streak for 100+ for Spanish on Duolingo, but ultimately stopped doing that. And I do realize that I actually know a bunch of Spanish already. And I realize that when I do stuff like French. I'm like, oh, I actually kind of know some Spanish. You know, I would have told people that I basically know no Spanish. Like, if someone asked me, do you know 2 languages? I'd be like, no, absolutely not. I don't know anywhere near enough Spanish to say. But then I start learning a real language that I really don't know anything about. And I'm like, oh, okay, I actually do know a little bit of Spanish. Like, I actually do stand a minor chance at, like, saying, where's the bathroom? Let's reset this. We got a full minute. We're looking for the Pog tent, and the Pog tent involves as much quick resets of matches as possible, as opposed to waiting out minutes. And both these guys are there, so. All right. Usual got beats, right? That was Ren Shiro who just replaced Spider. And then Aqua is back. Aqua. And that'll be a 7th win for Usual as he moves himself up
to fourth.
Say where's the bathroom? ¿Dónde está el baño? Good enough, right? If I say that, they're gonna understand like what I mean at least. Say in French, see, not a chance. Not a single one of those things can I say. All I can say is désolé, right? That was like I'm sorry, désolé. Je suis américain stupida. I'm a stupid American, and then I point at then I mime going to the bathroom. That's my game plan. Time to time out Feer for non-English. Où sont les toilettes? See, the thing is, you have to listen to the people say it, because I just stand like a 0 chance at being able to say it without hearing them say it first. Otherwise, I say it wrong, or I say it like Spanish. Où sont les toilettes? Where are they at? You had Spanish in school, but you don't know. Oh, God, you just learned the bad words, and you got auto-modded because of it. You can say it in Korean, but you def get a timeout. Feer, you're perfectly accurate. Nailed it. I'm the GOAT. Less T's, they don't do those. Well, how do you say toilet? How do you say the beginning T if you don't do it? Moxie gonna ban Feer from his chat. I need Moxie, dude. I'm gonna ask Moxie to come to Paris. Like, yo, Moxie, I need your help, bud. I'm gonna need you to translate for me, homie. You learned Mandarin in school, but you dropped it. Of course you pronounce the T's. Oh, wait, someone else said that you don't pronounce the T's. I don't know, man. I don't know this stuff. It ain't me saying that. Dude, Read the Sloth. My mods are just... Oh, man. Read the Sloth is like... I was telling everybody at LAN, I was like, dude, somebody's like, oh, we need to get Reed. Somebody's talking about Reed because they knew him. I was like, dude, I legit owe Reed cash. Like, I like seeing Reed, it's going to be like awkward. And you're like somebody you're like heavily in debt to. You're just like, oh, this is weird. I owe you a ton of money and here you are in front of me. That's what I mean. I know you've been here the whole time. You're like prepping everybody still. You're like the whole stream and like running the Wikipedia. And I'm just going to be like, oh, dude, I basically owe you a car and I can't afford that. You do pronounce them, but not the American way. When you say a French T, you got to put the tip of your tongue on the back of your teeth. It softens the sound. And you just... Toilet. Toilet. You had Latin, never again? Is there even a reason to learn Latin? Do a donation goal for Reed? Reed does deserve like a donation goal. He definitely hooks the stream up big time. Be like, hey, if you've ever looked at the Wikipedia bracket, then you have to donate some. $30,000 for a car for Reed? That would be insane, dude. That'd be so dope. I'll be honest. If I got a donation goal for $30,000 for Reed to get a car and it worked and it got him $30,000, I would not feel guilty anymore. I would go as far as to say that I would not feel guilty anymore. Just think of yourself as Santa and mods as elves. Okay. I feel like that's a little bit of a nicer way to say a dynamic that, you know, is not ideal. Oh, you're just Santa. And your workers who just work for no money, they're just elves. Latin helps you with French and Spanish. Spanish? I think I've just been around a lot more. What up, Ahmed? Do you know anything in Albanian? No. I just know some Spanish words. Nice shot, my usual. I know Spanish words. That's about it. And I know Je m'appelle Feer. And Désolé. Je suis American. I don't know how to say that American. It's like Americane is how it's spelled, but I'm sure that's not how you say it, dude. Imagine just fully leaning into just American. You could set a price here, like $600 is the price for the winner, and people can donate for the prize pool. It goes to the rest of the alternate idea of winner takes all. I'm saying it right. The M you pronounce like one. No way. American you pronounce like one? What? American? What? I can't do that. You know what? You know what feels wrong to me? You know what it feels like? It's like trying to say the words, and I feel like I'm actively like trying to do a French accent, which feels like it's mean. Right? Yeah, call it quits. It's 4 a.m. Too tired to focus. GG's. Yeah, thanks for playing Ren Shiro. Usual, another win. Aqua up next. People have been unable to hold it down for the entirety of the match. Oh wait, is Aqua in here? Alright, we can wait a minute, I guess. I don't know. Is that faster than remaking the whole server? Maybe. French is one. Oh, see, I don't know what French is one is. Un. I don't know. Uno. Spanish. Just say Spanish, but in the French accent. Aqua gonna bring it back to NA. Only one time have we gone to US East all day. But Aqua's gonna do it again. You got it right the first time. See, what's crazy is it feels like I'm memeing. Every time I've like felt like I'm almost memeing a French accent and like saying a French word, then you guys were like, oh yeah, you're right. So that's gonna feel weird. I'm gonna feel like I have to just like meme, and I'm like worried everyone's gonna look at me like, dude, what? You're like being offensive. You're doing a French accent. But like the reality is like, apparently, you know, that's actually how stuff sounds. I guess that's the reason why, you know, the words sound that way. The end of American doesn't really have an equivalent in English, I think. It's closer to America. Je suis American. Stupida, right? Stupida is what somebody said with an A. As opposed to stupido, which I think is Spanish, or either that or just made that up completely as a fake Spanish word, which is very likely because people do that a lot around my part of the world. Just add O at the end of something as a way to make a basically fake Spanish word. Fake it till you make it, baby. That's totally true. In order to do an accent well, you have to say things totally different than how you would in English, which feels like faking it. Depends if I'm male or female. I think I told the app I'm male, and I feel like it told me A. Estúpido. Estúpida. Well, that's Spanish. We're talking about Spanish. It depends with the person you're saying it to. I'm saying it to myself. I'm calling myself stupid, stupid American. Wait, are we doing East or no? Nah, he's king, bro. This is true. Stupid American is gringo. That's Spanish. You guys are combining Spanish and well, to be fair, isn't gringo in theory supposed to just be like, you know, not necessarily stupid, although it's used in that fashion? Gringo is just people outside of. I like how it's, yeah, chat. You guys can't see because actually they're censoring it. But I don't think. I mean, hopefully, maybe I'm like gonna get in trouble for saying it. Yeah, I think it just means like white, non-Hispanic person, right? And I think it could be offensive. People can use it offensively, right? But it doesn't. Like, I don't know. I feel like if people say it all the time, and they don't necessarily mean it offensively. Yeah, exactly. You guys are all getting auto-modded. I can see you. You guys obviously can't see each other. You're like typing to just me because nobody's allowing your auto-mod. But do know that I am seeing all of you who are getting auto-modded for typing it. And I understand that I think we're on the same page. Oh yeah, you really think it's that offensive? Maybe I shouldn't be saying it. Maybe I shouldn't be saying it. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I hear it all the time in like a pretty non-offensive manner, or like slightly derogatory, very slightly. Not in like a way that actually is, you know, like you should turn and like be like, huh, if someone calls you that, you know. Yeah, better be safe. Better to be safe. Better to be safe. Better to be safe. Sure. Sure. You new here? How's the 1v1 format? Oh, it's a long stream. A 12-hour stream. 30 minutes left. Best of ones. Winner stays. Whoever wins the most games wins it all. So Vency right now is at 18. He's going to be up next to continue to defend his spot. Yeah, all right. Chat's explaining how there's literally restaurants with this word used as their name. I think we're okay, but I also appreciate the sentiment of just playing it ultra safe and, you know, not allowing it in auto mod and just all firm handshakes. We understand, you know, what it means, not say it, and go back to the more fun parts of the differences between languages. Usual should be 8 wins. Yeah. I have him on the leaderboard. You're right. I haven't updated it yet. I'll update him to 8 wins. I have the official leaderboard has him on 8. Just the overlay, I hadn't fixed it yet. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. He is an 8-win Andy. Can Lujual still win? Let's think. 30 minutes at most, assuming games go back to back to back, no goals scored, no goal replays, nothing else. It could be 5 more games, in which case Lujual will end with 13 games, and he'll be 5 games off. So we basically, Rawas, this is time. People have been talking about the fact that Rawas needs to show up. But he needs to show up like right now. If he were to show up, this is the moment. One shining moment for Rawas to show up. And it's right now. All right, let's not talk. We're done with that, chat. We're talking about something else. You talk about languages, but no longer questionably derogatory terms for people. Hey, Feer, it's me, Rawas. I'm ready to play. Interesting. Why don't you just DM me on Steam real quick? And by the way, why is it only EU? It's not only EU. The king gets to decide. So it started on EU, but had North America won, they bring the server over to US East. So Evo won once. He brought it over to US East. If you were to win, then everyone would have to play on your server. So I think what I'm going to do next time, I'm going to try and set it up so that the US East guys can start with it, see if they can hold on to it. But I'm also worried that just including EU, so many more people play ones in EU, I think. So I think there's a good chance they'll just take it again. Because the US East guys can't be perfect forever. And then, you know, the Middle East players also kind of force it to become EU. So the US East guys need Sam. They need more Sam players. Yeah, we can leave if Lujual's trying to get a win against Vency and get as much content going as possible. A Sam player would force US East no matter who they're playing. And then like the Middle East guys kind of forced EU no matter who they're playing. First killer, 12-hour run, 70 wins. I would imagine you have to resign. At some point, you're like, okay, I have 35 wins. There's just like no way anybody beats me. I'm just going to stop playing. Oh, yeah. There you go. It's no longer Aqua. Vency is in now. Lujual is trying to stop him. We actually might not have enough cures. Chat, somebody in chat might be able to play. We might end with a chatter playing. Can you believe that? I mean, or I guess Lujual could try and finish it off, but it seems like it's not humanly possible unless Vency starts ripping forfeits against him, joining in and being like, I'm done, I forfeit, and then does that like 5 more times. I also don't know who Icy is, but he's queued up. Oh, Aqua's actually queued back up. So that'll probably definitely run us the whole rest of the way. Fear, you should play. Oh, first killer's here. Oh, cool. Didn't he just flip away from this? Or am I crazy? Pale Rider might be the last guy that plays. Yeah, we shall see. Bensi is stalling. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, if he comes in and stalls and loses, that's like the worst possible thing he could do. It's different if, like, somebody is feeding him wins. But, I mean, if he's in the process of losing, it's hard to really, like, say he's doing anything wrong. I think, unfortunately for the Pog tent, it just turned out that it became unwinnable about an hour out, which is too bad. And I'm not sure what the fix is. I think one of the fixes is games to 5, just be more games in general. That'll help. Another fix could be keeping the list of people who play pretty tight. Then I think everybody could probably lose. I think, you know, there was a few people who had a good chance of beating each other, and then it was just like waiting until they got a chance to play themselves again. I don't know. It's interesting. We'll figure it out. We've talked about it a lot already on what we're going to do if we try it again. The fix is just run it for 24 hours. That would leave it open for the entirety of all time zones to play. And we could start it in US East, but I think here's a problem. There's more top Middle Eastern players than there is top South American players. So I don't think that those will outweigh each other. And I think the Middle East players kind of like they will naturally force it onto EU. And it'll be really hard to keep it off EU. And like, you could say, okay, well then, I mean, one way to do it is to just say, is to just kind of screw both Sam and the Middle East players, which is to say, no matter what, you play on the King's server, which just means, like, if you show up, if a Middle East player shows up in the queue against someone from the US, they're just screwed. Like, it's just like, GG's, you just don't get to win, and you just have to re-queue again, which, like, kind of sucks. But maybe it's what you have to do to reward the US East players for their wins. You know? Kind of interesting because at this point, it's Bensi's best interest for any goals to go in, and Lucial's best interest for no goals to go in. Yeah, Lucial should stop scoring. Just let it roll out. But it doesn't really matter. The good news is that if Bensi and Lucial were the only two people queuing, and Bensi let Lucial score 1 goal only at the last moment, the game finally ended, he would win 5 games, and he would still be like 5 games off of winning. So it's too late. Now we're just doing it for the sake of the, like, we're just going out strong. One of the ways to fix it for sure is to have the prize pool go down to like 5 people, because then Lusual, like I said, Lusual and Kaliers and Smashy and everybody would still be fighting to get like second. Like if Smashy could get second, he'd maybe keep going, etc., etc. Yeah, I hear you, Ross, but who has any motivation to play them? You need to give motivation to the people they're playing against. Did you say first killer is cute? No, somebody else was talking about first killer, I think. How long is a game until the person gives up / game is over? Yeah, I mean, technically, games go till the clock's at 0. We've been letting people forfeit, but Bensi's not going to forfeit. I mean, the only way he loses is if he offers up like 10 forfeits instead of playing out the whole game. He's just not going to do. And it's understandable. The fact that Rawas is only 4 wins off and he hasn't played for a couple hours, yeah, it is pretty impressive. Yeah, it does seem like if Rawas was here the whole time, it would either been a good battle or it might have been just Rawas domination. I think this is fun. I think we had a good time. I think we always knew that availability was going to be one of the main keys to win. You got to be good and you got to be available both. This was a great stream. What is Vency's rank? He's like top 10 usually. Why does Vency not skip any replay? Only the stall time? Chat, it's okay. Trust me, it's okay. It would be like questionable, but honestly still completely allowable if you ask me. If there was like a world in which Lusual could almost get enough wins to bring it close. But to be, I would say that I have to change the rules. You know, it's not, the players should do whatever they can to try their best to win the tournament. And I should write the rules in a manner that doesn't let them do something silly like change the game by not skipping a replay or whatever. But the good news is that at this point, it's over. He could skip every single replay. And he could not queue again, and he's already won. So, at this case, it's okay, chat. We're just hanging out for 25 more minutes to finish it off. That sound fun? Haven't we been having fun, chatting? Did you invite Jory's abject first killer? Of course, man, of course. Yeah, I invited all the best ones players that I know. Should have made it so that every loss gave a -1 to the points. Not sure that changes things. Especially at the end here, Vency would just not queue, so he doesn't get any -1s. And then no one else would still be able to get any close to him. And also, he could just play this game. I guess he could play the game. I guess that's what you're saying. Like, if he could get a -1, he would just play the game, but... Maybe you should do that. They have to skip replays of like not insane shots, not to stall time. That's the way. A good rule design is one that has no subjectivity. So saying you have to skip. First off, the way I would do that is I'd say you guys have to skip every replay, and you just let me decide what replays get skipped. That would be the way to make the rule. But you definitely couldn't make the rule. You have to skip some replays. Yeah, the rule for them would be skip every shot. I decide. But then, like, what happens? Like, somebody gets a drink of water and they don't, like, skip fast enough, and then, like, are we going to really punish them? Like, no, I think that's fine. Yeah, it's just not close enough for any of this stuff to matter. Monkey Moon should have been here. I haven't really gotten any contact with Monkey Moon. I'd love to have Monkey Moon play. The replays are fine. There's no purpose of watching our replays right now. I guess that's Vency's choice. Did you see Mika J's idea where at the end we keep going until the last streak ends? So I hear that, guys. I hear that. Let's talk about that for a second. We keep going until the last streak ends. Are we assuming that... So let's say that's the case. Let's say we're going to let Lusual streak until he wins. If I'm Pale Rider, if I'm Aqua, what's my motivation to play Lusual? What's my motivation to play him and try and beat him? We would need to figure that out. So we would have to add some kind of incentive to try and beat the last person. Ask them for prize money or they try hard. All right, Vency got beat. Icy is up next. And Pale Rider is also going to be playing. I don't know who Icy is, but as long as he joins in here soon, I don't care. Lusual says he'll split the money with him. Wait, who is he splitting the money with? Lusual's in no position to split any money with anybody. $50 to beat the win streak. Interesting. I don't know. I think it's just too confusing. I think the way to fix it is... We talked about all the ways. I think all the ways to fix it is to just add more prize pools and have more things to fight for at the end. Right now, we're just being stopped by the fact that everyone's fighting for first. If everyone was fighting for deeper in the pool to get some kind of prize, then I think it's all just fixed. And it might be that you know, first place gets won early on, but no, that's the reality. It's not close enough for any of this to matter. That doesn't mean you can't come up with new rules that would be better in the case it's close next time. I hear ya. I hear ya. I'm actually all in. We were all in for a good while about how to fix it. And, I mean, I guess tell me if you think otherwise, chat, but I think dividing the prize pool up deeper into the ranks is, like, the best way. Just gives people more reason to keep playing. And so, if the leader comes out and wins, then they come out and win. Another option is to have the last hour include, like, only the top 5 or 10. So, like, you're fighting for qualification into the last hour, and then just the people who are close play at the end or something. I don't know. $15 per win in a streak bonus cash for having the largest streak. The last king. I think having the largest streak should probably get bonus cash. I think the last king should get bonus cash, probably. I can agree with that. The problem with Final King is you might, like, luck into winning only one game and you just happen to be the last game, but... yeah, I think there's a bunch of things we'll do. We'll probably do it again sometime. I think people liked it. So, split the prize pools longer down. Add a little final bonus if you're the last king. And then maybe a longest streak multiplier as well, although Vency would win that one. I think there's going to be a good chance that the victor of the whole thing will also win longest streak. Could also let the streak finish that is going on after the time ran out. It would be intense because 0-second situation in RL. I think that's what a lot of people are saying. As long as somebody's won, the timer's at 0, let them keep playing. That's fine. I hear the idea, but you have to come up with a pretty good solution. I don't think it's going to be simple for the motivation for everyone who has to play them, which I guess is maybe like everyone said, you just get $50. You just get $50 for stopping the last streak, and so everyone just queues up into it to try and stop it. Feer plays winner in a double or nothing match, except Leth plays for Feer and it goes on YouTube. Maybe if only the current #1 gets the queue to break the streak. Yeah, but then how many times do they play? They just keep playing the #1 over and over and over again until the streak gets broken? Feer, just write a script to simulate the event a million times. We got the best rules. Too easy. You're right. The best rules to a tournament are very simple and ones you don't have to explain. Think about how often we had to explain today's rules, and I do feel like today's rules were about as simple as it gets. You win, you stay. You win the most, you win. Yo, Iser, thank you for the raid. 2 raids. I've been raided twice by Iser in one stream. Is this what having a 12-hour stream is like? Thank you, man. For the 149. Je m'appelle Feer, everyone. Je suis American stupida. Stupida? I forget. I forget how to say it. The stupid part. Is your name Fear to instill fear in your enemies? No, actually, it's my least favorite part about my name. I like that it's 4 letters, but I actually don't like the part that people might think I'm like, hardcore, fear. You should be afraid of me. Because I don't like that part at all. I don't think that way. Fear is 4 in German. I didn't know that. You're out, GG's. Icy's out. Been 7-0'd. He's had enough. All right. That is a 10th win for Lusual. But we have at most 3 more wins. I don't think it's going to happen. Let's go ahead and just restart it. Let's restart a game, which I believe will have Pale Rider in it if he's around. Wait, that means Lusual's got a couple more wins. He's actually got 11 wins. And Pale Rider is up. Is he around? Who knows? If not, Spider is up. If not, Aqua is up. If not, Chat is up. Can you guys believe it? Chat could get a game in, but Pale Rider's here. How many subs did you get this game? You mean the stream? I don't know. I think I was at like 190 something, and I think I'm at 200 something now. Or actually, there was a big run right at the end there. Lots of love, very appreciated. But let's see, 214. Nice. I do think that's not a record though, because I think an Omega donor came in and just walloped like 100 gifted subs one time. That set the record for most stream or most subs. Is this gonna be uploaded to your YouTube? I don't know. We might upload individual games. I've been kind of weirdly recording and not recording and pressing the record button at weird times, but I could always pull it from the VOD as well. I might do individual games. I'm hoping to record different content, I think, because I don't know how exciting individual games are for YouTube, but I am going to be gone for a while. That's why we've been talking about French and whatnot, and I'll need a lot of YouTube videos for that, so there might be a chance I just throw some festive ones up there. Maybe highlights. Here's the problem with highlights. You have to edit those. And editing highlights is like really hard. It takes a lot of time. It's like a lot of work. And since I do daily uploads, it's just like really hard. I would love to have a highlight video of the whole thing. It'd be great. Too bad it didn't end very pog-tently, but you could just basically say it ended when there was a couple of crucial games that you guys remember that I kind of recorded. I would say those were the games where it ended. Don, going on vacation? Yes, sir. Does YouTube we miss in the context of some extreme home server advantages? Oh, I mean, we talk about it. I try to show it for a lot of them. Loser should be able to continue his streak until he loses, even if it's after the timer. We've talked about this. Who do we think is going to play him? Who has adequate motivation to try hard to beat him? Me. Spider. Why does Spider have motivation? If we all played, that person would win the whole thing for sure. Yes, if we all try, if he just got to play chat as his final run because he is a spider. Ah, I see, yes. Because he's a Spider-Man. He's a vigilante. And he just wants to win always. And surely he's not just colluding to let Lujual tie it up. Listen, chat, we're all copiuming. I've got to be honest. Everybody's copiuming for the fact that somebody played the event and they won it, and that's just the reality. They played it and they won it, and they won it before the very end, and that's tough. Yes, Vinci. So Lujual is an EU boy and he's on extreme gamer hours. Oh yeah. Yeah, EU. I thought that EU was not going to be dominating through the whole thing. I thought for sure by now we would be, USC would be controlling the maps and whatnot, but it didn't happen. So, not even going to get third. I mean, the good news is that it doesn't really matter, Smashy, because I didn't make any any difference between first, second, and third. You know how insanely pog it would be if it hadn't been decided yet and we were coming in with 9 minutes and like this was a game that mattered between two of the top people and there was like one more game. And if that game won, and these guys could tie after the end of 12 hours, oh, it'd be so hype. But hey, sometimes people go off script. That was the script that I wrote. The players went off the script. What can you do? Did someone from Sam end up showing up? No, I don't think a single Sam person queued. Bensi versus Lujual for 10 points. Winner takes all. Chat, I love the idea that like the pog tank could keep going. But it's just not fair. I have to say that beforehand. But it's good ideas. Everything you're saying, we're all framing in the idea of, hey, next time next time, maybe you have the third place person play the first place person in a playoff for the prize. It wouldn't make any sense to have visual play. We could think of a way. We could do like a qualifying thing where the final is actually King of the Hill. Like the single goal King of the Hill, where we get maybe the max amount of people. We can get the lobby like 8 or 5 or something. And then those people play an actual King of the Hill, where like whoever at the end of 10, 20 minutes has the most goals gets the win. You think Lujual has looked the most dominant today? Have you been watching the whole time? Lujual looked really good. Lujual's like a couple good streaks for sure. So Spider is the last one. It seems that way. It seems like Spider's game will be the final game. King of the Hill show match later with the top 8 from the 12 hours. So here's the thing about setting up any sort of match later with the players, with the 8 specific players, is there's a 0% chance that'll ever happen. Like if we said the top 8 from this event, I need to set up an event for them, we would never, ever, ever be able to do it. I couldn't do it. Like if you say I need to get 8 players and I need to find a time they can all play, it just won't happen. You have to go into events and be like, I need 8 people to play and I barely care who they are. I'm going to ask 30 of them and then 8 of them are going to be available. You know, that's how you get events to happen. There's like no way you get to happen trying to call out a specific 8 people. See you later. See you later, Vinci. You got the dub. No doubt about it. And then with the crew battle, I kind of want to do crew battle stuff. I've been wanting to do crew battles. I've been trying to think about how I could do a crew battle tournament. I think since Lujual started playing, he has yes. He's dominated more. He's played really well for sure. Do this format of King of the Hill for an hour, then pick top 3 to do a goal-by-goal King of the Hill with a 20-minute timer. So an hour is not really long enough. An hour is 6 games, Todd. So there's a good chance. Like I think after the end of the hour, the first hour of ours, we probably had Rawas and Kalirs with a couple wins, and that was it. Like maybe one other person had a win, but I don't even know if that's true. 1 hour is not really enough. Chat, one last game. One last game. Will Lujual end with the crown? We've already been live 12 hours, but I started the ticker a little bit late. All right. Chat. Whoever ends with the crown, $20. We'll throw a little in there. Let's make the last game. $20 best of 1 to end it. Who's up next? No one, because by the time this game ends, the clock will have hit 0. It'll be hard capped, and the event will be over. Nobody is within striking distance of Vinci. Only Rawas, who did not make it back to try and finish out his run. Very impressive run from Rawas for the duration of the event, as he worked his way up to 14 and then didn't play the last many hours. Still got second. Very, very impressive. But ultimately, Vinci, who was able to queue for basically the entire duration of the event, as well as play very, very well. Let's not discount his play. Lots of people queued for the entirety of the event, and they didn't win like Vinci did. But we want to know who is going to be the final king. Who is going to be standing on top of the hill at the end of the day? Sure, maybe somebody stood on the hill longer than both these players. Maybe. But it matters who might be holding the crown to finish the day. So I have added a $20 prize pool to this best of one between Lusual and Spider. I'll throw 20 bucks the way of whichever one of these guys wins this one. Spider, always known to give it his all. Lusual has been hard grinding. Chat has said that Lusual has looked more dominant than Vinci. And I think during this streak, he had already beaten Spider. Spider queued back into this streak, and Lusual's on, I think, like an 8-game streak right now. He's going to try and finish it by beating Spider. Lusual tied with him 2-2. What country is Lusual from? He is from England, I believe. I know he's from the UK for sure. Nice flick by Spider and a third. Spider's had a couple good games. He has been king briefly during the event. Not for very long, but he did hold king, I think, at least once. Yeah, he held king after beating Raziers, which is a pretty impressive win. One of the better wins. I think a lot of people were expecting Raziers to make a long run, but Spider dropped him pretty quickly. The problem is Spider was immediately taken back off the hill by Vinci. You know what? Actually, there was twice that Spider held king. He beat Smashy as well. So he actually ended the Smashy run, and he ended the Raziers run. I would say those are two runs that had a good chance. Raziers had a chance to, you know, run for a very long time, considering he's a top ones player, even though he didn't have any wins yet. And then Smashy had a very, very legitimate run. Smashy's run that was ended by Spider could have turned into a tournament-winning run had he been able to streak it out. But Spider said no. So credit to Spider for being spoiler a little bit. Now he's earned himself an opportunity to walk away with a little bit of cred and hold the crown for the final time. Is Lusual in the top 100 for once? Yeah, he is. Both these guys can easily work their way into the top 100 when they're focusing on it. Spider with space. Air dribble bump, and Lusual got enough of the ball. Pump it back into Spider. Keep the ball from falling in. Spider might have the tight angle, though. Yes, he does. 4-4. Chat, a minute left. Can we get some, I don't know, some Sages maybe? Or some feels good mans as it ends for a great stream? Even though it is going to forcibly come to an end here. Sag Feer didn't let me play. I waited all 12 hours to promise that I might play. Sorry. I tried to be as upfront as possible about the likelihood of chat getting to play. And now I know. Now I know to basically tell chat that they won't play. I mean, if we do it again, I don't think we're going to be able to get chat in. 20 seconds, chat. 20 seconds in the meantime. Lusual throwing in a 6, giving himself a 2-goal lead. Just so you know, you do finish out the final game. We're not going to stop this game partially the way through as it goes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chat, we did it. 12 hours.